Okay, yo, what's up? I had to go out to buy some food, cause like month food, right? Cause yeah, we were going on empty. But yeah, then my brother came and shit, so I didn't really get my usual shit. But because he came, we had to substitute some stuff, or we had to split more, or whatever. But yeah, I got some platinum now. I'm not broke no more. Also, what else? What's the also? I got the Varo chassis because I just went and bought it. It wasn't too much. It was only 20 plat. It's like, what's that coming? You dead. I won't be able to see my dashboard until this shit loads. Because I did turn off my PC shit when I went out. So hopefully there's no messages.
Shall we?
Let's see. Refreshes in 3 days. How do you grab
That's
most of the
all we
important
have
stuff that I
time
care
for.
about right now, I think.
You are on the verge.
21 minutes. I don't think there's anything to get from there. Sure. But yeah, look, let's make another one of this. There's Hildren, Avara, Mesa being made, so that's fire. No. The Fear in 12 hours. Ashy in 12 hours. Thought I had somebody done so I could get them and level them up, but I don't. But I got 120, 97 plat now. I wanted to get 200, but oh well. So now we're gonna get 2 slots for Mesa and what's it called? Mesa and Navarro 2 slots, and then we're gonna have one extra. So yeah, we're just waiting for them to be made. The other two could just stay there until I feel like getting slots for them. They're not gonna get slots anytime soon, maybe. We'll find out though. But there was some stuff I really did want to buy though. Like Sarandanas, bro. There was some Sarandanas I really did want to buy.
Foundry items can be
Like
claimed, operator. Are you
this.
pleased?
No, not that. Where is it?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
But yeah, there was some stuff I wanted to buy. There's some different back pieces on PC that you don't see here. There's some different back pieces on PC that you don't see here. Because there was this one back piece that I really wanted. But it's like $6. Oh, it's this, I think. Yeah, it's this. For some reason, you can't buy it with plat on PC. But this, I really want to get this. I so really want to get this. The glow at the bottom. Oh, brother. This is what I would use. But 105 is costly. See, look, because I gotta buy like 3 things. Well, 4 things, really. I gotta buy 2 slots. Right? I gotta buy 2 slots. I gotta buy the dragon, right? This dragon. Where is it? This dragon right here. Right, 95. I gotta buy this. I'd rather just buy this instead of pieces by itself because it's more expensive with pieces. I gotta buy that. That's 95. I'll be left with 102. I gotta buy like 4 slots or 2 slots extra, which is an extra 40. And then that back piece is 105. So that's why I wanted to get 200, but I didn't get 200 in time. Or not in time, but didn't have to. Of course, I could wait 16 days, but yeah, I do want this dragon. Dragon would be lit. Let's see, what should I do? I could buy the 2 slots right now. And then I could buy the back piece, right? Back piece and 2 slots. Or we just wait. Uh Probably shouldn't really be buying appearance stuff, but yeah. This is cool, but I'm not worried about this. I'm also not worried about this stuff because there's the crystal ones at the end of the battle pass, which I actually do like, are most likely gonna be the ones that I use. Crystal ones gonna go clean, gonna go crazy. This, what is this one? Blossoms? Yeah, nah. This one's interesting. It's bright as fuck, but interesting. This is cool too. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the back piece. It was that one back piece that I seen that I was like, yeah, that's the one. It's back. I mean, I could get wings or something, but I don't know. If I do get wings, then I could change up my wings, my angel wings, and then have like something else, right? Like energy or glow. Right, so like if I got this, then I could just have a glowing effect around me. I mean, there are other fire wings, and it's not like I can't get these later. Maybe if I really want them. I don't know if I plateau is costly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Unique rule. No gift. See platforms can get access. Okay. But yeah, I need to get that. I'm gonna most likely be using that for all of mine. Honestly, because that shit is better than the one I currently got. Now I got 92. If I sell a few more stuff, then get that up. Mm, let's see. What if instead of the wings, would it be? I don't have a full body one. Like this is kind of a full body one, but I'm not glowing that much. I don't care about the helmet. I'm not changing their helmets. Really. Probably this one's pretty cool, but yeah, that could just stay the same. I won't say. Gotta go change it on a few people. Cause this skinny one is sad. It's all I had up to the moment. It's the only good one I had, I should say. Look at that gold and black. Oh brother, that looks nice. Let's switch that. Siren. I think I might keep sirens like that though. Is hers. Mm, but look at that. I mean, she's not as glowy though. Like all the other ones have like metal and shit, right? She doesn't have a lot of glow on her and shit. That's why I feel like this back piece doesn't make sense. That's why I'm gonna keep this one for Siren specifically. Because it just matches her. And not everybody got to be the same. Wisp. Wisp is for sure getting that piece. Because she does have a glowish. Kind of. I don't know. Oh, she didn't even have a sand on her. Right? Because she has the two things. Yeah, she don't need it. If I do take off her attachments, I take off her shrouds, then maybe I might add the sand on her, but there's no reason to take off the shroud. Keep that.
As ready as you will ever be.
A Bratton prime receiver. See. A receiver. What was that sound? What you got? I mean, you just got your thing. So I'll keep you however you're at. Sun and Moon, I do need to level that up, but alright, the Phantasm. That's why I was over. Let's sell some equipment we don't need. Or some weapons. I still want to level off, so I can't sell that yet. It's two. Get these claws. Oh, I have this? Even know. Let's see. It's either I get 95 plus before I need 2 slots, or I get 2 slots before I get 95 plus. That's how I'm gonna do that. If I get more than 95, then I'll just buy both of the stuff I need. But if I don't get 95 in time, if I don't get 95 before I get the slots, then I'll get the slots first. Or by the time they're done. So I got 2 days plus, which I might, depends on what I got and what I grind up. So how did I come here? You gotta get this to the next level to sell it. I don't have any more focus, right? Yeah. I was just waiting for the reset. See, oh, it got a decent amount of slots already. I like that. Fire charges plasma blast here. Bro, why is it not loading? I hate when I turn off my PC because it takes a decent amount of time before the shit that I need back. Or that I'm able to watch the shit I need to get. I'll continue watching this. It's the Gilbert Arenas podcast. I was watching it before streaming, but I was like, oh, it's 5. I need to start streaming already. I would have started earlier, but I had to go on, so yeah. And I would have usually watched this after.
Kendrick! So Hilder's averaging 12 points per game, shooting close to 39% from 3 this season. Also set to become a free agent this summer. Sixers also sent Daniel House Jr. and a 2024 second-round pick to the Pistons to move below the luxury tax line,
make a trade,
open up multiple roster spots for potential buyout candidates.
All right.
There are rumors that around the league that Daryl Morey is freeing up money to make a run at Paul George this summer, which is a long shot. We'll get into that later. But will the 76ers try to trade for a big by the end of the day if they want to continue their playoff push without Embiid?
When they traded Pat Bev, I thought they gave up.
I don't necessarily think so. They just gonna have to play a different style. If they don't get a big, they're gonna be more high-octane three-point shooting with Maxey and Buddy Hield and Tobias. So I just think they style of play a change. I don't think they necessarily have to bring a scoring big in.
Okay.
Yeah. There ain't many of those out there anyway.
Scoring big. Where you gonna find? What is that? Is there like?
They don't.
Is there a grocery store where these motherfuckers just sitting?
Yeah, they're not out there, so they gotta just change their style of play up, speed it up, more threes.
For sure.
Yep.
And let's talk a little bit about Embiid. Obviously, he's going to have the surgery. They're going to figure out what the timeline looks like.
Like this, I'm just saying, you think this is a grocery store? Oh shit, I lost that bit. Let me go ahead and get it. Let me order a whole new one. Like what's wrong with you?
Store brand. Store brand, yeah. Okay. Canner, 4 Frosty Flakes.
Man, they don't have that's what I'm saying. It's not like they have DeAndre Jordan sitting on the bench where Jokic goes out and he got, oh shit, 24 points. They ain't got that.
Gil, just let us finish. It's a trade down. A lot of shit was going on.
I think the only scoring big that's out there that can score, I think he podcasts now, is DeMarcus Cousins.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
And he can.
I don't think he's ready to play.
I don't got the
He was playing out
galvanized.
playing out in Taiwan a
I
little
don't
bit.
got the galvanized weapons for
10,
it.
15
Is he in
minutes.
Taiwan?
He was for a minute.
Okay.
I forgot.
Come and give you 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
But obviously, like I said, timeline's still uncertain for Embiid. Supposed to have a procedure this week, which will let them know if it's going to be 4 to 6
I need the
week
prime
range, which
version
will
of
probably
that,
4
but
to
I
8
don't got
weeks
that.
or 4 to 6 months. Now, let's just say hypothetically, you're Embiid, you could come back the next 8 weeks.
Nah. Don't
Do you
even
try to
risk
come
that.
back with this squad to make a playoff push, or do you shut it down for the rest of the season?
Shut it down. Because that's a long-term injury.
Shut down?
Yeah.
I'm shutting it down, bro.
I'm
I'ma
taking
just
as
wait
long
till
as I
next
need
year.
to take until I get healthy. That's what I would do. I'm taking, if that means shutting it down for the whole season, or if that means waiting to the last second, I'm taking as long as I need to get healthy.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the second knee injury.
Yeah.
It's the second one.
Yeah.
You got to be able to walk, and it becomes more than just about basketball. At some point, you don't want to be, crippled. And he's 7 feet, 300 already. Imagine when he's done playing.
Oh, I got one of the prime mods I need. I gotta go get the
I
galvanized
see your
mods.
face right now.
No, I mean,
Peter Clip.
we already know the answer.
You think
Shell
he's done?
shot.
Why would he come back? What is the purpose?
To try and win a chip, right?
Why the fuck I'm gonna win it? I lost everything I wanted. I lost MVP. I lost all
Third
first
straight
team and scoring champ. I lost
straight
it.
scoring
Fuck
title.
out.
But you could try to gain a finals MVP.
Cool. Yeah, that shit sounded good. This shit sounded good 2 weeks ago, right? When I just scored 70. Yeah, that shit sound. Yeah. Now that shit don't sound so good. And when I lost it all. So me coming back knowing that we're not gonna win the championship.
How do you know, though?
Because one, I haven't been doing anything for the last 4 to something weeks. Right now, I got to get back in shape while everybody's So us getting and winning the championship this year, less than likely. So I'm good. I'm cool.
And you can damage
Right,
yourself more.
Yeah, 65 games on some shit y'all told me to sit out on because of my knee. I'm cool. Have fun.
The
I'm gonna
direct
use
deposit
that.
is
I'm gonna
still
go level
in.
these
Have
up.
fun. Who we getting a trade or trade? Cool. Have fun. Have fun. I'm gonna eat my McDonald's, my little Roscoe's. If they got a Roscoe's out there, eat some of them Philly cheesesteaks. I'll see y'all next year.
The Philly version of Roscoe. Can you agree with that sentiment? If you're Embiid, you saying fuck it, just shut it down?
It's just, it's in a tough spot, but his health is most important. And just make sure you're right. And if you take the rest of the season, take the rest of the season. And to Gil's point, he gonna be out longer than 4 weeks. It's more like 6 to 8, maybe longer.
And that's 8 just to get back right.
Non-weight bearing, right? Like non-weight bearing.
That's probably the hardest part, right? Now you sitting out 6 to 8, but now you got to come back in. You don't got Pat Bev there to make you run 17s anymore.
Defend the cargo
Yeah.
until
He in Milwaukee now.
reinforcements arrive.
You know what time it is.
If you're Philly at this point in time, what is your purpose of trying to win? I mean, I'm in a situation where, I do have a playoff team. If we're all healthy, we're top team. 3 for him. Right now, it's about real chess moves. Like I'm in a position, Embiid is out, right? Let Maxey do what Maxey's gonna do. I still gotta watch him because if he plays too well with his record, shit, that motherfucker be, you know, an all-NBA team, and then.
Oh, he already want the max anyway.
Yeah, he gonna.
He gonna get it.
He might get super max.
He's already maxed.
Super max.
If I'm not careful, he can super max.
Yeah.
Right.
What
so
they gonna do?
That'll fuck me up.
But he got the ball in his hand though, so they like you can. What you gonna do?
He about to go crazy. But
He might get a 50 ball.
But see, that's what.
Few with the
2 or 3 more. I'm about to say he might
The
get.
way he's scoring that bitch, man.
That's the back. This is right here what the problem was with the 65 games. You already have one guy that's super max. Right. Now he's out. Now you have another guy who is regular max. You were fine with that. Now he's in a position where now the team is all his. Your record is good enough for him to be on one of those teams. Now, if he has some explosion, a 60, a 50, and he makes that team, he just unlocks super max. Now you have 2 super max players on your team. You can't grow no more. You're done. That's what happens, right? Because everyone who didn't make 65 is going to be removed, which means somebody has to be replaced. It's gonna add. So now you're going to be adding a bunch of regular max players into super max categories, and these teams ain't going to be able to make it. So there's going to be a lockout where they can recorrect this bullshit.
They're going to have to. Because the players are going to want the super max.
Yeah.
Because they're on the first, second, or third team.
I want the
That's what the rules say.
Right.
That's what I said. The rules say.
That's what the rules say, goddamn it. Hey, if I make 13, goddamn it, hey.
I'm top 15. So now what are you going to have with Maxey, right? Hey,
You take a real less.
yeah, you know, your knee hurt, right? This shit hurt, right? This one right here? Yeah, we're going to shut you down, young fella. That knee hurt. This one right here, we're going to shut you down, young fella. With some back spasms, right? You're going to have a whole bunch of those going on, trying to convince him to sit out, so he doesn't unlock that. But with them, I don't want to win no more. So even if he is playing well, I'll offset him by tanking. Yeah. So shit, we get out of the playoffs and we a 12 seed or some shit. They won't put him in the all NBA team. Then I get into the damn near lottery. Now you got Philly in the lottery getting a 10, 14 pick. That automatically kind of helps them for next year.
Well, they're not gonna do that, so.
Why not? You 5th right now. And that means they ain't that smart. Because I can tell you, as long as his team is in the playoffs and he has the ball in his hands, he's gonna supermax y'all ass. He's gonna be
For sure.
He's gonna be top 3 probably.
He might could steal a series. Now if he get hot, bro, he might could steal a series for Philly.
They still got people around them.
Yeah. And Tobias,
Just like you said, they'll just play different.
But what I'm saying is, let's just hypothetically, let's say he can carry them into the playoffs. Right? Him by himself, he gets put into a whole different category, right? And you have to supermax him. What do you do? So you have both of them at supermax. That's what I'm saying. How do you?
because Embiid's contract.
Yeah. You see what I mean?
I'm still keeping both of them. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. How many supermax players are on?
I think you can afford 2 per team.
You can afford to, and
You don't want to. His supermax gonna be different though because of his years in the league. It ain't like how Tatum and Browns is, where both of them are gonna be over 300 million. I don't think it's gonna be that.
Where's his? About 270?
Because he only got 4 years.
He only got 4 years of service.
Or 250? Not even 215, because most of those guys, like LaMelo is 215, and he's not. He's just regular max. That's regular max. See, 215 is regular max. So he is pushing on 215. So if he unlocks super max, 260, 275. Something crazy. I mean, that handicaps the rest of your team. Like if I got super max and then regular max, then I can manage. Now I got super max, fuck.
It's a different dynamic, yeah. It's guys that go play with them, though. It takes less to go play with them too, though.
Yeah. I'm losing.
Reinforcements available.
I'm
Do you
losing.
choose
I
to
keep his
be
ass.
proud
Hey, you can be
or
as
continue
big a
to
star you want. Your record is gonna reflect, and hopefully the voters understand when is important. Lose, you be a star, max you out.
Continue
Lot
to
of me
defend.
think.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Simple will go back towards the rear of the APC.
We will see if the Sixers listen to Gil.
I mean, that's strategy.
Darren Moore, if
I
you're
mean-
watching the show right now, go ahead. Hit the chat. Let us know how you
Who
feel.
left?
Give
We'll put a poll up.
You know what I mean?
What's your
Consultant, baby. You know what I mean?
What's your consultant fee?
I be thinking about like the whole process of it all, right? Like if I'm running a team and I'm trying to think about the longevity of it, you know, not the player aspect, right? Just the, you know, as a team, what suits us best for us to keep building? And it's like, all right, I have a player. If I can't convince him to sit down, right? I can't convince him to sit the fuck down. So
The enemy is
how do I
at our
offset
doorstep.
the
We must
possibility
defend our
of this could
equipment
happen?
until reinforcements
And the only way I can do that is fuck it, let's lose.
Heads up. A Grenier
We get a
assault
lottery,
team
and
is
hopefully we
heading
can
your
use that lottery, manage that with, like, let's say, Tobias, right? Because what Tobias has figured out is I'm a pro, meaning my stats are gonna always look good. So when you looking at him and trying to trade me, they be like, you know, he get 90% from the free throw line because he's gonna take only great shots. Like, never gonna do nothing that goes against his stat line. So package him, and then, you know, with the draft pick, and boom, bring somebody in that can really, you know, put us over the top. I'm looking at that.
Stay focused. There's a
Let's
heavy
move
hand
on.
approaching.
To Milwaukee. Brandon, your Bucks.
Yeah, you know, we
You
right
got
back.
green on.
We're going bowling after.
I'm trash.
Hell yeah,
Who's after me?
I'm lefty too. Swinging.
And ladies and gentlemen, the time is 12:01 Pacific, 3:01 Eastern. The trade deadline has officially passed.
Bro keeps coming after me. Hopefully he drops something better. That's not a mod. Yeah. Where you at? Oh. How is he hitting me when he's knocked? Did he drop Blinding Justice? Is that what he gave me? Nakana's stance reverse grip stop? I guess maybe? Guessing that's what he gave me. Not sure. About 20. I don't have enough ammo. I don't know if you get more ammo, because 11 is a little. Hold on. I don't even have my bus. I was like, where my bus at? That's crazy. Like, why do I feel weak? Why am I not doing any damage? No bus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, but I'm hungry as fuck.
Your team did not make a move like some of ours, and your players did not get moved. We were praying for you. Keep a positive outlook. You never know
My
what
team
can
made a
happen.
move.
You are
But
surrounded.
Brent,
And we got two slots left.
You see
Right.
Key start looking at his phone like, yeah, motherfuckers, y'all going,
And hopefully we got PJ Tucker too.
PJ, what? Bro, PJ Tucker ain't leaving James Harden, bro. What you talking about?
Damn, bro.
What's wrong with you?
But let's talk about these Bucks. Defense has been suspect this season, but they made a move to help on that side of the ball, grabbing Pat Bev from the Sixers in exchange for campaign and a 2027 second-round pick. It's also been reported that the Bucks have traded Robin Lopez to Sacramento, where he will be waived and become a free agent. Neither here nor there, but just trying to update the people. Brandon, what does Pat Bev bring to this Bucks team?
A dog. He's a dog, and that's something that we needed on the defensive end.
Contribution.
Especially coming off the bench. And he's playing he's playing well into what he's bringing to the table. So, I mean, for what the Bucks need defensively with him and Malik Beasley, I think it's going to help the Bucks a lot. I think just his presence too. I think his presence is going to be huge for the Bucks. Just because, they said we have Doc, so we're going to need somebody's presence on the floor.
Pat Bev offset Doc.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, I mean, he played with Doc, right?
No, I mean, did he play with Doc?
With the Clippers, right?
Well, I don't know.
Was he the coach for that Clipper team?
Yeah.
No, I think that was T. Lou.
Wasn't he on the 76ers?
Didn't Pat Bev play for Doc with the Clippers?
76ers?
I'm pretty sure he did, but let me...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know because he was in Houston. Yeah, I think he was in Houston and got traded there.
Right, I think so. Yeah.
It was that good Houston team that kind of beat Doc, and then he got traded there. So I think they did cross paths. Yeah.
A reunion of sorts.
I mean, I like it personal because he's such a great team guy. Where when he sees something that's lacking, he addresses it. So, when Giannis, you're bringing the ball up too much. Giannis stop taking threes. Giannis getting the post. He is the one that will implement that. You know what I mean? Just like Embiid, like, hey, we're gonna do these line drills. Get your big ass in shape.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So you have that type of guy and who can see things that the coach is scared to address. Right? So like that Adrian Griffin, whatever Adrian Griffin was thinking, Pat Bev can say it better without ruffling the feathers.
Yeah, Pat Bev played 3 seasons under Doc with that Clippers squad. But Norris, you like this Pat Bev move for the Bucks?
I like it. Player accountability is everything when you're trying to compete for a championship. The coach can't be the bad guy all the time. And then Pat has playoff experience too, so
Welcome back,
he
operator.
understands what's at stake. So I think for what he brings to the table,
Bruh.
I think that's what he needed. A good boost of energy, professionalism, and then his energy is gonna be
Can you name
contagious.
that earlier?
Okay, how important is it to have a guy like Pat Bev in the locker room for this Bucks team this season?
Oh, no, I was thinking something.
You was
No, nigga, motherfucking campaign was out there like it was his team. He was out there motherfucking no-looking motherfuckers and shit. Boy, listen, hey. They was like, listen here, dog. Hey, man. When Thursday can't get there fast enough.
No, hey, I texted that, right? I was like, what the fuck was going on, Doc?
Listen to when I got
his
what
one.
discounted.
Like, he getting his man out there, dog. Like,
That shit off of me.
no, but this is a good move for them defensively. They were struggling defense. Give them another guy that's not looking to score. Gets others involved. Vet, been around. Not gonna hurt the team. So no, this is definitely a positive move.
Yeah. And just, how important is Pat Bev too, just to help give Dame some help on the defensive side?
So is Dame the reason that they bad at defense? Because
So
I know.
So this shit gonna be.
No, what I'm saying is I know.
Shit gonna be like
the media
football?
says Dame, but is that an actual thing?
Is this shit gonna be like football?
Orders
Where he only play one side of the ball? How the fuck can he help him? You still got to play. You still got to guard somebody.
What I'm saying is, I think just pressure the
fuck.
ball, 94 feet. I mean, like him and Malik Beasley being out there together, like being able to have them two have different looks on the point guard, like yeah, it's gonna be able to help.
But the problem is that's never been their problem. If you look at the Bucks defense last year, it was two guys that did something different. You know, like when Kenyon played, right? It's not the scheme, it's him that's changing it, right? Okay, he sees something coming, he just goes there, break it up. All right, he sees, okay, Kobe's gonna fake it, come back. I'm just shaking it up. Backdoor him. That's what Drew did. That's what Grayson Allen did, right? So it wasn't a scheme that they were in. It was just two players that knew how to recognize something and then disrupt it, right?
Right, so now we got 4 of them.
No, but what I'm saying is, Giannis, if you look at Giannis last year, he's doing the same thing this year, right? Lopez, same thing. So the only thing that's changed is there was someone that was covering up.
I need the cream cheese to be more evenly disputed. In that donut. That shows like no cream cheese for a lot of it, and then just all of a sudden a quad with that bitch. And still good though.
What they did
Just too much in one
wrong.
spot.
So it's not like, you know, you're looking at like San Antonio Spurs, right? Ginobili was not a great defensive player. Bonner was not a great defensive player. Tony was not a great defensive player, but they knew how to funnel everybody. The problem here is Bucks don't have a structured defense. So you had two players, same thing with PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker is doing things in the game that makes it look like the team is a great defensive team. It's just him, right? Same thing with Lopez. Like Lopez is going for this block, and he went out of position, and I'm like, my man's over there, fuck my man, I'm gonna go help Lopez. That's what Drew was doing. Drew was so
He's
important.
a good individual defender, and it allows good team defenders to be better team defenders. It allows Giannis to be like a free safety. If you throw a not perfect pass, Giannis is going to intercept you. You know, if you off balance and try to score because Drew's sliding with you, Lopez can come over for the block because you can't elevate. Like
Drew reminded me of like a lot of the way J. Kidd defended.
Yep.
Like he can guard the best guy, but he helping everybody. Like that shit was, I was like, yo, man, go guard your man. But he can get back to him and you trust him to do it. And that's what Drew was doing. Like, so that's what made us, and we had, imagine me and him on the floor together defensively. It's scary. Like we
I know that.
We doing this shit like we doing the exact same thing on defense. Like, I'm guarding my man, but I'm helping him, tagging him, dropping. I'm in the pick. I'm telling guys where to go, and that's So imagine, so I see what Gil's point is.
And that was what's so funny is when there was a question where who was the best defensive player or something like that, and mine was always combos, right?
I could get colors.
Keen and J. Kidd, hated them two motherfuckers right there. Right? Because even if I got past J. Kidd, if I got past him,
I might have to
right? Then I got to worry about Kenyon back there, right? It would have been Ray Zhao and Eric Snow, right? Sir. Them two, right? You know, it's like, right? So I got a body coming here. Once I get past him, I got this man tracking me, right? You know, some players are trackers, and that's what Drew was good at. He was a tracker. So even if I'm on the weak side, he would leave me to go stop a play.
Yeah.
Right? Like he's the guy that if there looks like there's a bad situation, he has Steph. Usually everybody stay with Steph. He's gonna make the play, right? Knowing that, okay, he's driving, he can't see Steph. Let me go help, make him turn, then I can get back to Steph. He does those things that, you know, just naturally is not into Dame or anybody on that team. So you have him and PJ, which made them great. Then you had him and Grayson. Well, you lost both of them, so you looking at Dame like, whoa. You ain't doing nothing,
That's never his job.
That's not his job. He's never had.
I mean, we got two defenders, and we got a dude that can score over 30. So like we got we got Malik Beasley and we got
Dame need to do more offense.
Like and Dame could do more. So it's like we ain't lose nothing.
You're losing the net guy. What you lost is two trackers. Okay, so
we got Patrick Beverly and Michael B. So like they can all play together.
Okay, so Detroit Pistons, right? Chauncey was a great defensive player, right? Tayshaun Prince was a great defensive player. Ben Wallace was a great defensive player, but they were struggling defensively, right? They couldn't guard nobody. You add Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed Wallace now is great on-ball defender, which put everybody back into the element because he's a tracker. Now, Ben Wallace, who tracks, he gets to roam. He gets
So
to.
now they got one on me.
Yeah.
Listen, man, they got Sheed. Let's call
Sheed
it
on-
spade.
yeah,
Let's
Sheed.
call a spade, dog.
Mm-hmm.
They got Sheed because I was busting their ass, dog. They couldn't beat us. Ask him. Ask Chauncey. Ask him. They could not beat. We just swept them the year before in the playoffs. That same Pistons team without Rasheed
Dad,
Wallace.
if only
We swept
if this was bundled,
Broom.
nice.
But they went and got Sheed because I'm destroying them. They putting Ben on me or Sheed on me, other than on the backside. Like,
yep.
they had to.
That make a big difference.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So now you have what you do is put the
And they got fucking lucky. Chauncey made a 3-quarter shot to beat us and go into fucking overtime. That's how, dude, we was. But my
Yeah,
bad.
you put the big one on him, you
Honestly,
put Rasheed on
what's
him,
discounted?
and
Stop
say,
blocking
hey,
behind him.
Ben, stay low, Ben, jump. So now when he's shooting his normal hook, now he has Ben Wallace jumping in the backside. Now you have Ben Wallace tracking everything. So every back door, Ben Wallace is cleaning it up, right? That was Drew.
Yeah, to take him off of me.
yeah.
Right?
It's about to happen.
So because
Ben off
gonna
of
happen
me.
again
It's
with
about to
Pat
happen.
Bev. I think
Bev's gonna
that's
do that.
Pat Bev.
Now Giannis can track.
Because Pat, yeah,
But,
that's what
see, but see, when you watch the film, Giannis is not a good tracker. He's a good shot blocker.
I'm about to say.
But he's not a good cleanup guy that's tracking and netting everybody. That was a problem. That was Drew and what's the name. So with Patrick Beverly, now it's like, well, to have Dame scoring and Patrick Beverly net job, who's going to be? You have to sacrifice. If you want your tracker on defense and you want your scoring on offense, you have to get rid of your 2, your 3, because they can't both be in the game.
I mean,
I don't think they have to be that great defensively. They just
Yeah.
have to be better,
Yeah.
and Dame and Giannis are going to score more. No point guard going to outscore Dame, and there's few who going to outscore Giannis in a series. I don't-
and Pat's so destructive. He's
Right.
just everywhere. Like he,
So even if Dame ain't a good defender, he gonna still have a plus because you ain't gonna outscore him. Whoever point guard he guarding ain't gonna
I feel like I
outdo
might
him.
get colors.
It ain't many that can outdo a Dame.
Not many, but I mean, Trae Young. I mean, there's been some. Yeah,
In the
I-
playoffs,
we talking
you
about-
would trust in the playoffs.
I was doing. I was
yeah, that's
doing
what I'm saying. We
the
talking about this playoff. We talking about
Because
playoff.
I was doing the
I feel
stats,
like
and I'm
it's
like,
a
okay,
waste.
Dame is averaging 24. The opposite guard is averaging about 23.
Man, that's gonna go up. It's their first time. It's
gonna have
go
to.
up. It's
By
gonna
May,
That's that he's gonna.
No,
yeah.
like
gonna
right
turn
now,
it
like he got to turn it up. Now I know he's going through a lot, but he got
he
to.
going through some stuff right
Yeah,
now.
he
I
got
could
to
just buy
turn
the
it
shit.
up, and 24 ain't good enough.
How did the Bucks? Obviously, the Bucks since the Doc Rivers move been
just
struggling
buy
on
the
the
shit.
offensive side. How do they increase that offensive production?
Get rid of Doc. Just trade him.
Okay, they can't. Let's say you.
another replacement.
Well, I know what. Well, listen.
The replacement.
Featuring Sentry Gun air support, this stylish lightning craft is an asset in any battle. Play like. Okay. And then. I didn't know I could buy the shit. It's kind of. Oh, and each class. Skin. What else? So it's come down to maybe ship, maybe skin, or maybe colors. I'm gonna be using the ship a lot. I'm gonna use the colors a lot. I'm not gonna get anything for frames. And I don't feel like I should get anything like cheap, right? Like this. I don't feel like I should get the. I feel like anything that's like 20, I should not get. I could just get that separately. Like anything that's costly, like really, really costly, actually, I should get. I didn't do this the first time. I got Siren the first time with the discount shit. So it was when I first came back and there was like 100. They gave you like a free 150. I know that I should either get Tenno or Orchid. Or just I feel like I should get the ship though. Ship is like a lot more, right? Slots, yeah, slots don't get discounted, but I'm gonna get slots anyway. I'm gonna at least get one. $5 to $50. I'm good. Chip. And 70. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna get it right now. I was just looking at options. But I gotta go level up my characters.
Coach get replaced by
I hear what Gil's saying, but I don't think getting rid of the coach in the first place was the answer. Right?
I think that
Because you already got an offense in place. You already got, so you got to figure out how to work with that. I think that was the first problem. And now you bring him in and trying to implement whatever that is, it's tough. He was already not playing as well as we all known him to be, right? So now you put all this on him even more. Now I got the ball in, now I got to fucking learn these. I got to erase this side, and then I got to, like in the middle of the season after fucking 45 games.
It's tough.
It was easier to just tweak your defense.
Yeah.
Right? It's like when you looked at Griffin, right now you're talking about his defense, you're not giving him credit for his offense, right? So all you had to do was
That's a nice problem.
fix this little problem, right? A defensive problem. You get rid of him and you bring somebody else in, he has to fix the defensive problem, and now he has an offensive problem. So now it's harder for that organization because you got to figure out offense now and defense now.
They're going to be okay on offense. Doc is cool on the ATOs and stuff like that.
I mean, ATOs,
that's what
right now they averaging
right
they're averaging about 115 as a team when they was averaging 124.
So has Doc ever coached talent like this? That was like this ever?
Doc
between Dame and Giannis? Have he ever had two?
Not since Boston.
I mean, shit, he had Tracy McGrady. I mean, he had probably one of the best natural scorers the game has seen.
No, but I'm talking about two guys that, like, has he ever coached an NBA champion already and had a point guard like this?
I mean, you have.
So that's what I'm saying.
No, a point guard that can score. No, he's never. That's one thing he hasn't had.
Okay.
A point that scores. So he don't have an offense for Dame.
We don't know. We just got there. We don't know.
But okay, all right, let's try this. If I coached a guy like Rondo, those type of guards, right? Pass first guards who probed and did this for 20 years, right? For 20 years, and then you give me an AI guard. What play do I have that benefits this type of player? I don't.
Pick and roll was
That's why he brought his assistant coach over.
Because CP was still averaging like 23 a game. Like, it wasn't like he was averaging 19 or nothing like that. CP was still leading the team in scoring.
I know, but it's still passing, and I'm looking for certain things. Those certain things where you're placing players at. Like, you come off the pick and roll, you're gonna dive. This guy's up, right? He's sitting those type of plays for that. And when Dame doesn't look for it, it kind of like
Yeah, but we ain't got them type of players.
Blake wasn't leading the team in scoring?
Yeah, sometimes, but CP led the team.
Yeah, but we ain't got them type of players.
I'm talking about overall.
For him to run that off. That's why I said maybe Doc just gonna change it off.
No, I'm just saying.
Remember when he was in New Orleans? Remember when he was in New Orleans when he was in like an MVP conversation? He led that team in scoring. He went to Clippers. He was first or second in scoring. So it's not like
he's always
not like he's Rondo.
He's always top two on his team.
Rondo was not a scorer really at all. Like, you know what I mean?
No. What I'm saying is, all right, let's take Russell Westbrook, right? Russell Westbrook with Kevin Durant. Cool. Russell Westbrook with
LeBron.
Paul George. Right? Cool. James Harden. Cool. Right? Beal. Cool. LeBron. Right? Because those plays that he has and he's looking for players that's supposed to be a certain way, it's a clash. All right? He's not clashing with shooting and scoring type of players. He's clashing with playmaker type of players. Same thing with a guard. If I'm so used to scoring, you put me in a Dan Tony offense. Yeah, I'm in the pick and roll situation coming down here, but you're telling me to look at something that I've never looked at before.
I'm looking for this side.
Shit, I'm looking at this goal. You telling me the corner guys are gonna be open? That's what's up.
Let somebody else pass it to him.
Right.
I'm not your guy.
I'm looking for this sidestep 3.
So, Gil, let's just say hypothetically you were consulting with the Bucks and not trying to dirty Mac for the job, but actually trying to help the team get better. What advice would you give Doc on the offensive side?
Offensive side? I mean, right now your two best players, right, need to play together more. Right? They need to play together more because what happens is I'm Dame. So I see what Dame is doing, right? I do a pick and roll with him and Giannis. They're gonna trap me. I gotta give it to Giannis. Fuck. Right? You're taking me out of it. Right? So when I wanna score, the last person I'm gonna do a pick and roll with is Giannis. Right?
Why though?
Because I'm getting doubled every time. I gotta pass the ball.
Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes, not every time.
Every time.
But
every time.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Pick and roll every time.
Sometimes it depends. If Giannis come down, they gonna go back.
But what I'm saying is, you're doubling me every time I do a pick and roll with Giannis. Okay, I do a pick and roll with Lopez, nothing.
If I score 5,
because he can shoot, so he popping, so you're not doubling off this pop. So now I'm used to my bigs in. So my bigs in Portland, this is what happens. So when I do this pick and roll, that's why majority of his pick and rolls is with him and Lopez. Most of his passes are him and Lopez.
But they need to. He
I'm
got
doing more pick and rolls with Giannis.
Yeah, he need more pick and rolls with Giannis. He got to.
Go ahead. I mean, because
Giannis but he's averaging 32. He ain't trying to get 12 assists.
He will on
he gonna do whatever. If they want to win,
they're gonna do that.
But that's what I'm saying.
They learn how to sacrifice. The great ones, like, hey,
but
you want to win, you got to sacrifice.
But that's something as Doc I have to be seeing, because as somebody who's watching it, I can see it, because I can put myself as Dame and see, okay, why aren't you two playing pick and roll together, playing, you on the elbow, I throw it to you, I run off, try to get the quick pass, because you come fast enough and your man's behind you, I'm giving it to him. If he's running with you, my guy leans, turn the corner, Euro dunk, right? That's what I don't see.
They need more action like that.
They need more.
I think you got to give them time. I don't think Doc want to come in and like.
How much more time you need?
I mean,
they third in the East. Like, they third in the East. God damn. They third in the East. God damn.
No. They're not third in the East. No, they're third in the East. Doc is 13th. His record is 13th in the East, God damn it. And the only team he in front of, he ain't got to win, God damn it, is Detroit. He right in front of Detroit, God damn it.
This has got to win, Gil.
He's been there.
He can't.
He can't go by his team record, God damn it. They're third in the East. Doc, you are 14th in the East right now. God damn it. So,
time, man.
Right? Like, you've been, what the problem is.
All I know is come May.
What you've been consulting this team, you should be. When training camp started, right?
Hold on.
When training camp started, you was a consultant, right? You was in there showing up, you get consulted. So you should have went in, plug and play.
Tough crowd.
I mean, I hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, next year's open.
For what?
It's open next year, man.
What, a
Do
job?
you want radiation?
A job?
No, I'm just saying open the team.
He's talking about Milwaukee's done.
I said job.
This is
You say next year, G?
next year.
Wait,
next year, man.
we got a chance to win it this year.
Stop
Stop that. All right, well, so Doc getting one for sure.
Y'all lost to Portland, bro.
Doc getting one for sure. I mean, come on, it was a lot going on. Dame came back for come on, it's a lot of emotions. Relax, a lot of emotions.
Did you know they didn't shoot out of the last 20? Was it 20? From the 9-minute mark in the third quarter to the 4-second mark in the fourth quarter, Portland didn't shoot one free throw.
Portland won't even be there.
What I'm saying is that, think about it, they didn't shoot a free throw.
What is
That means at the end of the third, they didn't shoot a free throw. All the fourth quarter, they didn't shoot a free throw. That means they was getting fucking buckets.
That means there's no
natural bucket. Like,
resistance.
no, that means nobody on the Bucks got in foul trouble.
That shit's
because
not
I'm just
gonna-
busting
That
your
shit
ass.
not gonna happen now. That shit's not gonna happen now. And Portland not
Yeah.
gonna be there in May.
This is what I
What
It
we
don't
talking
matter.
about?
Y'all keep this shit up, y'all.
Come on, man. You know that's not gonna happen.
I won't be there in May.
I need the
He was
gold one of
goddamn
this,
getting just
of
straight
this.
buckets, no free throw.
For
You
this.
know how hard it is to keep up with a team and just outscore a team without no free throws, bro.
That's tough.
They been shooting like 70%.
That's no resistance. That means you put
No
no
resistance.
resistance.
No resistance. Like,
No
yo,
resistance.
lunch meet, that whole team. Grant
All right,
Grant
we
out that
gonna see.
motherfucker.
We gonna
Giannis,
see.
lunch meet.
We gonna see come May. I'm gonna be the only one up here talking.
Nah, I'm with you. I don't think. I think they gonna still have a compete, especially with Philly being it's one less team. They gotta worry.
Pat
about.
Bev coming right in.
New York
championship.
went up, belt to ass.
No, they did though.
go
They
up.
did though.
New York
New York
went
gonna be the one that's gonna be the sleeper in the playoffs. They gonna catch somebody that shouldn't have got.
They
caught.
third. New York right third right now.
They're
Right?
fourth right now, I
They're
believe.
fourth?
Yeah, they right behind Milwaukee. Cleveland is too.
I ain't no believer.
They on the
Or
same
Knicks
game.
tied for third, excuse me, tied with the Bucks for third.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Second,
yeah,
man. I
yeah.
ain't-
Cleveland.
I mean, you
no
said
believing in
temporary
them right
until I
now.
get
Look,
They
the.
top.
Yeah, that's what I said. Right now, whoever I don't want. I really don't want New
this
York
one.
first round if I'm a.
Let's move to the Western Conference.
New York first round either.
Moving out west, Thunder are in a three-way tie for first in the West, made a move to add a good vet, sending Trey Mans and Davis Bertans and Vasilya Micic. Got that one right. And draft compensation to the Hornets for Gordon Hayward. Killed a great white hope.
No, I'm just saying, who's the people they got rid of?
Trey Man,
Trey Man.
Man.
Okay, I heard
Davis
of it.
Bertans.
Bertan the shooter.
Universal Technical Institute can get you ready to pursue a career doing what you love. Auto technician employment is expected to exceed 743,000.
So nobody.
Get
Okay.
them. Have a nice shot and shots.
Hayward's averaging close to 15 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists
I'll
this
go for
season.
that,
Hasn't
yes,
played
sir.
since December 26th.
After
The
I
left
get
calf
this
issue, but
phantasm
he
out.
turns 34 next month. Make it close to 32 mil this season. Will be a free agent this summer. Do you like the Thunder adding Gordon Hayward for this season, trying to make a playoff push in the West?
I mean, for what they got rid of, I mean, you know.
Yeah, what does he average?
Those guys wasn't
Who?
playing.
Gordon Hayward.
Close to 15 again.
I mean,
Those guys wasn't playing anyway. The guys
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
wasn't
people
playing.
so it's a solid move
Oh,
because they didn't
fortunate
lose
stuff.
nothing, right? So you just added, a veteran guy who can score, who can, who's smart.
He's a moving piece.
Huh?
He's a moving piece. I mean, he ain't gonna get him over the hump to win.
No,
They're not expecting him to come in and do.
It just adds to what they are,
I mean, they're top what? What, they're top 3 right
The
now?
number one in the West, or top three-way tie for first in the West. right
yeah, so what you playing for? Like, I'm playing to win.
Yeah, but
Keep what they got going on right now.
but what they got going on, you just add a veteran piece that can put the ball in the basket and spread the floor.
And that's not even playing right now because he's been, hurt.
That's what I said. It just adds. You got rid of nothing and added someone. Does it take them over the hump? No, because you got a guy who's 6'7", 6'8", that been playing a 4.
I would have got Tobias Harris then. If that's the case, if he averaged 15,
What you supposed to
they
do?
both-
I mean,
like I would have really got Tobias Harris.
The value would be different for Tobias because Tobias is actively playing.
Yeah, Tobias got making max money.
I was looking at the numbers because they both get the same.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I said. Philly, it's hard to get rid of Tobias. Like
Tobias averaging 17 right now.
yeah, he's one of those guys.
Gordon
That's,
Hayward.
Third option averaging 17.
like he's a guy. Like whenever you try to put him in a trade, I'm pretty sure they're like, never mind. You know what I mean? Because it's, never mind. Let me just take him out. Because
He's a good glue guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good glue guy.
Locker room guy.
Like Jeff
quiet,
Green.
plays great. Like he's steady.
Like
you know
Jeff
what I
Green,
mean?
yep.
Yeah, like he gonna still be in the league like Jeff Green.
Yep, Uncle Jeff.
So let's rip through some more trades real quick.
They're small. The problem with them is they do have a 7'2" dude that kind of cleans everything up for them being small, but they play 4 guards.
Is Chet at the 5?
They got 4 shooting guards. Yeah, Chet is at the 5. But other than that, Dort 6'5", 6'3". You got Shea 6'6". Right? You got so you got 4 guards across the line.
They're tall at the guard position, though. Williams is tall.
He's 6'7".
Yeah,
6'5",
man,
6'6", 6'7".
For the guard, they're not small for
Didn't Chet
guard.
get
But see,
Four?
I
When
think
you put Chet at
about
the
when I'm playing against champion teams, them big teams.
Like Joker.
My 4-man is gonna get ran through. You know what I mean in the playoffs. So
When you put Chet,
it's a great move for when you want to get rid of Giddy. You know, like when he's not shooting very well, like Gordon sub in. Now I got 4 or 5 shooters out there. Now Shea gets to just have fun out there.
Nah, he gonna do that.
Huh?
He definitely
gonna do that.
He gonna do that for sure.
All right, let's rip through the rest of these trades. I'm just gonna rip through them all so we can get to more important topics.
Defend the cargo
Get
until
in one of them.
reinforcements
Good.
arrive.
Jeff T coming soon.
Hey, man,
All right,
why-
enjoy your last moment.
Dang, man, it's kind of crazy that you just, like he's sitting high right now, right?
I don't enjoy it.
Like, you
I got
got
back
that
this
sheet, then I'm just in that seat cushion still strong on that seat right there. And he's sitting.
Nobody sit there.
Before we was the same size. Like, okay.
I intended on this.
Let him he's like looking down on me, bro. I'm like, wait, hold on, man.
Let him live. Let him live.
I'm just like, all right.
Yeah, we'll discuss after the show.
Get him to the side. Get him. Let him know.
I got heat for niggas
I
like
hope
you.
you don't like that it has only 11
But I know
bullets.
you gotta let him
That is
live. I
kind
know
of
you got heat
annoying.
too, so.
He said
But I'm just gonna rip through the rest of these trades. Sun got Royce O'Neal from the Nets, 3-team trade with the Nets and Grizzlies. Also added David Roddy. Hornets traded PJ Washington to the Mavs for Grant Williams, Seth Curry, lightly protected, 2027 first-round pick. So
That's a good one.
how will Grant Williams work with the Hornets? One legend offered his thoughts. Just want to show y'all this tweet real quick,
Yeah.
if we got it.
Wait.
Said Grant Williams about to get a couple. Grant Williams worked with the Hornets. One legend offered his thoughts. Just want to. So for Grant
That's-
Williams, Seth Curry, lightly protected, 2027 first-round pick. So
That's a good one.
how will Grant Williams work with the Hornets? One legend offered his thoughts. Just want to show y'all this tweet real quick, if we got it. Said Grant Williams about to get a cup of lean poured over his head if he tried to be Mr. Mature in Charlotte. We talked about it yesterday, but Celtics traded for Xavier Tillman. Good move for them to add some depth to their bench. And the Timberwolves grabbed Monty Morris from the Pistons. Also, Dennis Schroeder and Spencer Dinwiddie got traded for each other. Dinwiddie would likely get bought out.
Ooh, come to the Lakers, baby.
LA guy, Cap
Yes,
legend.
sir. Yes, sir.
Laker, bro.
That would be. I mean, if we.
You like crypto? Come play in crypto.com.
I mean, that would be smart. You're getting bought out, and I need someone who can put the ball in the basket, but damn self, you know. He's an upgrade from Prince, right?
They didn't do nothing else.
Huh?
Huh?
No, that's what I
I
said.
said they didn't do anything else.
No, so we don't.
So that's the move, you think?
That's the move, baby.
That's the only one open. That's
I mean, that's the only one. You ain't got to trade no assets, and you can just acquire. Yeah.
So we talked about teams.
We got a roster spot.
We'll make one, Gil. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
call Rob.
you know,
Get Rob on the phone. Shit. Anything is possible with Jesus
know the
Christ.
Lakers, man, don't listen, bro.
One of y'all not gonna be here. So we talked about the teams who made moves in the trade deadline. Let's talk about some teams who did not. Start with the Atlanta Hawks. DeJounte Murray was the subject of trade rumors for
Bulls,
several weeks.
isn't it like
Hawks did not make a
2021
move.
they haven't
Did the Hawks
traded
make a
nothing?
mistake by keeping DeJounte?
Not really. No.
There's just some teams, to be honest, they're in situations where what type of move helps them. I mean, I know everyone throws out scenarios and shit, but you got to think reality. Some teams are thinking about next year. Some teams like, I really don't want to trade to win. You know what I mean? You know, you got to think. Some people are just trying to, you know, get into the lottery space.
Okay, sucks that it has 11 bullets though. I really don't like that because I feel like I'm always reloading.
You know, just some teams are not in situations where they want to trade. Yeah,
Only thing I don't like
sounds
about this
great,
so
but
far.
you know, how the fuck is this really gonna help me?
In this new
They wanna get
CBA,
value too. They want to make sure they get the right
Right
value.
value.
Yeah, for sure.
Dejounte Murray, you got to make sure you get the right value for him.
with this new CBA, it's a lot of new restrictions on teams trying to make moves and stuff. So be curious to see how this plays out this offseason. But it's going to be an interesting summer. We will say that. But let's talk a little bit about the Warriors. Rumor that everyone but Steph Curry was available. But Steph would have to approve of any trade involving either Draymond or Clay. They did nothing significant. I think they did make a deal with the Pacers. Pacers sent a second-round pick to the Warriors for Corey Joseph and some bread. But what is the Warriors not making any major moves at the trade dedeadline?
Just going right off into the sunset.
Joseph is an NBA champion, bro.
Okay.
What team?
Spurs.
But the Spurs.
Look,
He's from
What
Canada.
year?
He's from
When I,
Canada.
when I was
They beat y'all.
Yeah, they beat us once.
Norris and Brandon's Arena.
Back in what year was that?
2014, 13, 14.
Yeah. Corey Joseph from Canada?
This fucking boy here.
Yeah, I'm just here to report the news.
Does
as
he
it
even play on
happens.
the Canadian team? Probably not, right? Okay, so okay.
You know, we only worried about
I'm
this
just
side.
saying that just says like.
We only worried about this side.
That just lets me know.
I'm not.
I'm pretty sure he don't play on the national.
If Corey Joseph's in the league right now, like Norris should, like, not even saying that, I'm just saying, like, niggas, like, I could be playing right now. Like,
That's what I mean.
and I haven't even played.
So
I could be, like, we should all be having a job.
Okay, so yeah, that's a proven point then, right? Like,
Because I went to that game and I saw him play. I was like, yeah, we can run up and down the court and do this. What he doing?
Because, I mean, anybody from Canada should be able to make the team if they're in the NBA.
Corey Joseph has 2 bronze medals.
And that's just
two bronze medals with the Canadian national team. Shout out to our production
How long
crew.
ago?
You know.
That's
another question.
I'm just saying he wasn't on the team like this last one, right? He wasn't on the FIBA team, right?
No, but he got a spot on that Golden State team. He was out there playing, getting some time. I'm like,
When?
yo.
What year?
This year, I saw him playing this
Oh,
year.
he playing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you starting an international situation.
No, I was just asking a question.
They ain't gonna let you cross the border.
Yeah, I'm a felon. I can't cross that motherfucker anyway.
He don't care. He ain't want to go anyway.
They wasn't loaded. They wasn't loaded.
Flights that long anyway.
Yeah, that's a long flight, man.
But what is the Warriors not making a move tell you about this squad and their outlook for the rest of this season?
They go.
I think it's a sign of respect for Clay. Let him finish the year out, presenting with the deal, team-friendly deal if he wants to stay, and then if not, parting his ways. But it allows them to finish this season together one last time before they have to make something happen. Because obviously after this year, something has to be done. Because you can't waste Steph, and Steph is still in prime shape right now. So I think it's a sign of respect to let them finish what they started, and then after this year.
Yep.
Listen, we got to make some.
Clay on the last year of his deal will become a free agent this summer.
Because they got to part ways with him amicably. It got to be right. Because he is a champion. He is a Hall of Fame level player. So you got to be like, listen, Clay, this is the deal we got for you. If you take it, we will love to have you back. But if not, if you want more, we let you go. But trading him away, it'll become, well, what did you trade him for? Did you disrespect him and things like that? You don't want that to be the case.
But I think they're so high above the cap that
what move is going to happen where they're going to be in contention anyway?
But they can't just let him walk, though, I'm saying, this offseason, because if they let him walk, that puts them in a very difficult
also,
situation.
I think the situation, too, with the coach that passed, you know, kind of probably just like, you know, I think they're probably just going to just finish it out this year.
They want to stay together.
As a unit. I mean, that's just me thinking that because of what happened around that time. So I think they'll just finish it out this year and then figure it out. That's just my bet.
Last ride.
Can you really think about
I mean, for real. Like,
really, last ride.
This the last dance for the Warriors? And what kind of dance is it?
They're going to be, it ain't James Brown, but
Yeah.
it'll be like, you know.
Nah, it's unfortunate, but hey. Things don't last forever. I do know that. So, no, but that's a good point that you made, Norris, about, they want to keep them together for the last, because they got to make some moves, or you just can't keep letting, like this year, they're going to be watching the playoffs more than likely. Steph is having another phenomenal year. It won't be fair to him for them to continue down this path.
And we talked about this earlier in the season. The team want to give them that respect, kind of let them go out like that? Or was Mike Dunleavy going to come in and just start?
That shit is too sugary, bro.
Chopping them things.
What did they offer him?
Timing. I think it was timing.
What did they offer?
Yeah.
It was
5,
2 year 48.
Last year, come right there.
Last year, 2 year 48. So they was willing to sign him back, take less money.
He
2 for 48.
And do you?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna offer him about 2 year 40, 2 year.
it might go low.
30.
Yeah, it might.
Right? You
What
know,
place they in right now?
They're in 11th place. They're a game out of the 10th seed.
Bro, all right.
No, what I'm saying
They
is.
might have a chance to.
No, what I'm saying is.
Just
No,
get
no,
in.
no, this year's
No, I'm not saying win it. Just get in.
No,
Just get
what
in.
I'm saying is.
I think they'll still
I
get
don't
in
want
the
to.
playoff.
What, to get the 10?
They'll still get into
9.
playing, I feel like.
Why? But what I'm
would
saying,
you wanna do that?
What I'm saying is, why? Now you're thinking, why would I want to do that?
Why?
Why?
To go out with some
get a
dignity,
lot-
Gil.
If you play OKC or Minnesota, they might think they could beat them.
Listen,
they get
it's ego, bro. It's ego.
What I'm
Ego.
saying,
Ego.
is, you're trying to build for the future too, right?
You have
and
to.
you're trying to
You have
trade.
to.
So think about it. I mean, like some of these teams, yes, I have a great team. I have pieces, and if I want to make something happen, I can use lottery picks to do it, right? So I'm in a situation where I'm 11th. In reality, why do I want to win? If I can get it, like let's say I get a 10th pick. Think about how much power that gives me. I signed Clay back, 2-year 30,
How about this?
right? I use this pick with, let's
cash.
just say a Draymond Green. I can get some gold right here. This is gold.
medical.
Fool's gold right here. Boom, boom.
So what? Just
I can bring Clay off the bench or whatever, but whatever he's doing will match his salary. I done offset some salary with a pick, and
So how do you play? Like you send guys out, or you just like whatever?
You don't really have to.
I don't gotta send him to play. Do what the fuck y'all been doing, sorry motherfuckers.
You gotta sit nobody.
I ain't gotta send nobody. They sorry as shit right now anyway.
What'll happen though if they do the scenario you talking about, Clay and them are gonna be worth more money.
That's what I'm saying. They
get in,
they 11th spot, right?
You don't want
Even if you just get in man, if they get 9th and 10th and they playing that playing game and win and just get
Now you gotta pay Clay
now you gotta
$250.
play.
Now you gotta pay him.
Now think about what you're saying.
so sit them out.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, if they start playing well, Clay starts getting his groove back, because at the end of the day, it's about, it ain't how you start, how you finish.
Right, for sure.
He start having fucking 50, 45, 50, y'all start doing some damage.
Right.
That 2-year 48, shit.
No,
I want my
sure.
100 I want.
For
You
sure.
sitting there like, oh, you done played
But you
80 damn games, horrible, and your ass popped off in the playoffs, and now I gotta pay you.
Wait, what's his name? From Boston, that white boy that got paid, Game 7.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't.
One game,
I don't
50
want-
million to the.
But that's
I don't know if Golden State want to do that though.
I don't want to do that with
think they
Clay.
wanna
I don't
do
want
that.
you to pop off right now. I like what's going on right now.
But for our
2 years 30.
Why not though? For our leg, I mean,
2 year
I
30.
mean, he's a come on. Look,
But-
the fuck, we got 4 of them up here,
Do you
and
think-
I got a lot to do with
Okay.
that, so I can't get my
think Clay
respect.
would dip though? Do you think Clay?
No, because everybody else is smarter. We seen what you did all year. So I'm not gonna. So if you just pop off in the playoffs and now you asking for $100 million.
And you still got Steph. There's nobody
people
out
that-
there that can unbalance the floor like how
got it
Steph
out.
can unbalance the floor for Clay. There's nobody else out there that can.
We ride it.
I'm just saying from a Clay
ride it out,
standpoint,
Gil.
when I go take a bigger bag somewhere else,
There's no bigger fact.
if it presented itself.
What I'm saying is he's not understanding that what happens if Clay pops off now. Like you seen him struggle all year. So you in your mind you're like, all right, 2-year 30. I can offer him 2-year 30. He's gonna take that because he's mentally just this is his value right now. He pops off, right? Now he's asking for 4-year 100. Golden State, you don't want that. That's the last thing you want, right? So you sitting here like, yeah, you got us into the playoffs. I got 2-year 48. He's like, nah, I'm 4-year 100.
You can't do that.
Right, you done
You
played-
handicap the team.
You handicap the team.
We've been handicapped.
Now what happens now? Now you got the same. You got the same.
You know
play.
why we handicap? You know why? If I'm Clay, I feel like, well, you should have gave me the money before Draymond.
But you go. I'm not. So
That's just
now
how I
you
feel.
gonna go back in history.
Now you're gonna
I'm just saying though, but this is why. So now I'm about to kill it. You should have gave me my money first.
Oh shit.
You should have gave me my money first. That's all. We would have never been in this position if you didn't give me my money.
Yeah,
first.
you are. If I give you your money, then give Draymond, I'm in the same position, the same three players.
Maybe might not be. We don't know.
The only
we
thing
don't
that's-
know.
The only thing that's
we don't know. We don't know.
The only thing that's saving me right now is Clay is playing horribly. So because he's playing horribly,
they're both playing horribly. They both ain't giving shit.
No,
so
what I'm saying is, right now, what is saving my cap?
Who? Draymond?
They both not doing shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not my shooter. I'm gonna give the nigga who put the ball in the hoop the money first. That's just.
But that's what I'm saying. Right
Like-
now, as an organization, what Clay is doing right now is saving me.
Activating it will buy you more time.
15. So you can start dropping. I'm over the cap and I didn't use my ultimate. I said ultimate. A triangle. I guess it would be ultimate. Oh, is that?
Life support incoming.
I got you.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I like being in the small. Cora increase drops. I don't think she would increase the drops for me. So I feel like we should just
Money.
Yes.
Fuck y'all.
Right?
Give me my money. Fuck
So,
that. I said
that's what I'm saying, you're thinking as a player.
Yeah, you gave somebody. Yeah, of course.
But
I
I'm not
earned it.
talking as a player.
None of this
How
shit is
bad
up
you
here.
wanna
I'm talking about as a...
what?
If Clay want to win, he won't do that because he knows they need more, and you can't get more if you handicap the
thought
team.
better.
But that's the real question now. It seems like the Warriors have the leverage right now, but heading into free agency, Clay can walk and fuck the Warriors over if you. I'm just saying.
All right, well, then, yeah, I'll walk and fuck him over.
His
but-
value is 12. He's playing 12 points a game. That's his value.
He's averaging 17 right now.
But what I'm saying is whatever he asks for, cool, I can match that. Right? Is someone going to give you 2 year 48? Probably not. If someone does, okay, I'll match it. But I can tell you right now, if he sits there and pops off and he really balls, right? The one thing that I don't want to happen, Curry goes down and the team is back to Clay, right? Because now he's going to get all those shots and he's going to start. I don't need his value going up because it's still the same Clay. He's older, right? He has injuries. I don't want him shooting up to the star where I got to pay him because right now the rest of my franchise is gone.
So the
That
question:
can't happen.
do you think Clay would take a team-friendly deal, or if he got a bigger bag somewhere else in free agency, if it plays out like you're just saying now, would he feel disrespected enough just to say?
Not because he has to look at his numbers, right? He's going to test the market and he's going to realize there's no money out there.
I think it's one team he might would go to. And that's the LA team.
Clippers,
That's it.
Clippers or Lakers.
For sure.
And then whatever that happens, so if the Lakers be like, oh yeah, we'll give you a 3 year 40. I give you 2 year 40 to get him back if to get him back if I want him back. Other than that, it's like,
So
we got to sign and trade this motherfucker. I got to sign and trade you.
You better get off.
So let's
Steph gonna have to talk, speak up. He know him, he's quiet, but Steph gonna have to have some
yeah,
conversation.
and I
with
think
his
he's
boys.
been active. I mean, he's been active behind the scenes with these guys.
Conversation,
But let's talk about these Lakers. They've been the subject of trade rumors for months, particularly involving D'Angelo Russell. D'Lo's been balling as of late. The Lakers did not make a move at the deadline. They get smoked for that, Gil? You rolling with that?
Yeah, baby.
Hey, what place the Lakers in?
Huh?
What place the Lakers in?
Lakers, I think, ninth. Let me pull it up. Ninth right now.
Right there, yeah, we right there in
Lakers
target
fans like
action.
Cowboys.
Delusional as hell.
Ninth right now. Three and a half games
I
out
like
of sixth
Cowboys
place.
fans, man.
Huh?
Man.
Laker fans is like Cowboys.
We're not Cowboy fans. No. We just won. We just won 4 years ago.
2 championships in the last
Right?
4
Just
years.
like Golden
George.
State, they just won 2 years ago. So it's like, what are we talking about?
2 championships in the last 4 years.
The Lakers can't beat Golden State in the playing game.
Who got 2 championships?
That's what I was about
It's the
to
tournament
say. I was about to
championship.
say the same thing. Like,
Inaugural.
Hey, have you noticed every time he says it, I just be like, yeah,
Get it count. All right, got to hold on to
Shit don't
something.
count.
They won the Central Division.
They got a banner.
Eastern,
Man,
Midwest.
motherfucker.
got a rib, a
We
big ribbon.
just
That-
4 years ago,
hey.
so we can't be that. We can't be
Hey, that in-season tournament was a cliff. Y'all won that shit and went off the side of that motherfucker.
Motherfucker went all the way back down. Niggas went all the way back. They went up to the top and went straight back down after.
What?
It's just like a relationship in 2024, right?
Just like the
The
Cowboys.
first 3 months is good,
Just like the Cowboys.
And then after that, real personalities kick in, and motherfucker is over. The real celebrity relationship. championship.
The
right
real
now.
you start kicking
Yeah,
it.
shit look good on Instagram.
Do it for the gram.
So you're cool though with the Lakers not making a move at the deadline and rolling with this roster?
Yes, because who is going to change
don't
what's going
care
on
about
under the hood?
Orchid
Like the
cells.
names you were using and the names you're trying to bring out didn't really do nothing for the betterment of the team, right? When you look at every team that made a trade, they got rid of something they didn't use or want to use, or like any of the good teams, they got rid of pieces they didn't use and grabbed pieces that they needed. That's why I was saying, like, if I have D'Angelo and I got rid of, some other pieces that we wasn't using, that wasn't part of our unit, and then brung in,
When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type how you want to sound. Get your message right every day.
Yes, that's a great move. But if you're trying to just swap, and then I still got this, I got 6, 7, 8 still. Don't do that.
Still potential to make moves on the buyout market, but this Lakers roster is largely the same one that made it to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously didn't get the result that they wanted against the Nuggets last season, but made up for it with the in-season tournament championship. But do you believe that the Lakers can turn it around after the All-Star break?
Yes, sir. We did it last year.
Turn it around.
We don't panic. We don't panic, baby.
What does that mean?
We don't panic. We're not panickers.
You say can turn around.
We're not panickers.
What you mean? What you mean when you say turn around?
Just trend in the right direction.
Just like last year, man. Go get to the 7 seed. Go ahead, knock off the 2 seed. Go ahead,
no way.
beat on Golden State. Boom, Western Conference. Yeah, we can do that again. Because at the end of the day,
Nobody want to play them play healthy.
who's the top 3 teams right now? Young, and young. I'm fine with that.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It's all young talent.
Not Denver, though. You
No,
don't
No, Denver, I'm about to say Denver ain't young.
The Nuggets.
Denver gonna get shot up out of here.
Clippers.
Clippers, yeah.
Nah.
They won.
Yeah.
What
Fourth
I
right now.
you
Y'all
know,
definitely
we
can't
play,
fuck with
we
the
play
Clippers right
chess.
now.
So we go against OKC
Hey.
first round. Come on.
Listen. one
OKC
thing-
first round.
No, I want y'all to play the Clippers, goddamn it.
No, we won't play them right now.
Because you know what
They
they.
can't fuck with the
We
Clippers.
talking about this yesterday, B.
Try to get warmed up. Let us get warmed
The
up.
last, what's the record of the last decade?
Let him say, let us get warmed
Lakers-
up.
Regular season.
32-8.
Regular season. 2-1 this season.
Yo,
2-1 this
30
season.
before this year, it was 30. The motherfuckers had 6 wins over the last decade.
Nah,
Okay, we are focused on now.
Wow. They ain't want to see, y'all don't want to see the Clippers.
Yo,
Yeah, we do.
Y'all might get,
They got-
y'all might get
listen,
swept.
yes, we do.
Y'all might
2-1
get
this
swept.
season.
hear me out.
2-1 this season.
I don't want that.
No, yeah.
Y'all don't want that.
2-1 this season.
Ty Lue getting y'all out of here in
I'm about to
5.
say Ty-
In 5.
Yo.
Ty Lue getting y'all out of here in 5.
My dude.
Darvin
Who's my
M will
favorite-
take his hands out of his
Who's
pocket.
one of my favorite players on the Clippers? No. Yeah, I mean one. Yeah, Russ. But who else? Harden, right? Yeah. Harden playoff. Yeah, that benefits Lakers, baby.
Hey, but Ty Lue can offset.
Yeah.
Ty Lue can
Strip club maniac, baby. Might be in Vegas too. Yeah, I'll be with her. Hey, look, we did good this year. Harden, let's just go to Vegas real quick.
You did good this year.
And guess what they got?
Keep it your same way.
And guess what they got? The first ballot Hall of Fame on the bench that they can be like, you know what?
turn it up.
Go have a seat. We gonna get a ball.
Yeah, that just be the
We're gonna get a ball to Agent Zero.
Forgetting that.
Right.
We're gonna get a ball to Agent Zero.
With vengeance on his mind.
Right.
And then if he ain't doing it, guess what? We got a young hungry killer over here that we ain't do nothing with called motherfucking Bones Highland over this
Nah,
bitch.
Bones done. He done.
determined. No, shit.
He's done.
Nah.
Like I said, they subbed everybody in but Bones. I'm like, damn.
they not
I know Bones over that motherfucker like, really?
They're not playing them.
No, but Russ is still over there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So now we just want to play.
But they been
we wanna
kicking
play
y'all
OKC
ass, though.
first round. Get a little OKC
I
out.
do not want to see OKC.
So OKC and
crazy
Minnesota.
as hell.
Shy is
Minnesota.
I give y'all OKC and
I
Minnesota.
say OKC in Minnesota. They,
That's
Them two, I give y'all one of them.
LeBron James. Who you think gonna get all
LeBron-
the
No,
OKC.
yeah, no, over
OKC and
Minnesota,
Minnesota.
yes. Over Minnesota, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a Shy, no.
OKC, you
Bruh,
gonna get OKC?
this is the playoffs, dog.
I know, I hear you.
Minnesota
Minnesota, though,
Your
but Minnesota,
power,
yes.
your power forward is Giddy.
yes,
That's your power forward.
that's lunch meat, AD. That's lunch meat.
Layup line. They're just gonna go to the layup. They're just gonna do layups all the time. Their back line is too small.
Okay, so y'all get out the first round then.
Yeah, that's it. We good.
He said that's it.
So watch this. So then, in that series, but you got a lot of defensive guys on y'all team that you can throw at Shea, right? So that's when your defensive guys come into play, right?
Hey, is this a trick question?
No, it's
I mean,
right,
look,
right.
they gonna
So
eat. No,
I'm saying
they
you
gonna
got Vando, you got
dude is not
Prince,
lying.
you got all these guys who you've been the goddamn blast trash bag that you brought out early that you were trying to pack up earlier, right? Now you're gonna fucking need them in the playoffs because they go, yeah.
No. What we're gonna do is say, hey, Shea is Shea, right? D-Lo, he gonna go for like 35. I need you to go for 20, make it like a 15-point offset.
It wasn't even him.
With the rest of
There
that
was
team, we
something
should be
supporting
fine.
this. I was
Right?
like, why is
Because
he not
AD
dying?
gonna beat his matchup. Bron gonna beat. We can, just everybody.
But who gonna guard Shea though is what I'm saying.
Man, we got Reeves and what's the name? Yeah, he gonna barbecue y'all. That's fact.
All your other guys that you didn't want to play.
No, but what I'm saying is he gonna barbecue y'all. That's a fact. What I'm not gonna do is put a guy in who's gonna score 2, right? And he gonna give 30, right? He gonna give 35. Now that's 33 points I gotta make up. I'm not doing for that. I'm not doing that, right? D-Lo, he gonna go for 35. Period.
Get 20.
Get me 20. Right? That's 15 points. We good.
Bronny,
Right? Bronny gonna offset it with Giddy. We good. That's it. We not gonna put defense trying to stop dude and he got 38 and your ass got a half a point. We not doing that. Like, that means that half a point is you made a free throw, they called it off because somebody stepped in the lane. We not doing that, man. Sit down. As long as we get out of the first round, baby, I can say.
I was trying to get him to agree to it, Joe.
I'm not agreeing to putting the boys.
You sure you don't want to?
When PJ Tucker come in, Vando get in, right? Whatever y'all gonna do out there, Rexel Tucker,
When PJ
have
Tucker
fun,
comes in.
goddammit. PJ Tucker get in, Vando get in.
So Lakers are 13-16 since the in-season tournament, and Kenyon, like you mentioned, 8-30 over the Clippers in the last 10 seasons. But this season, 2-1.
So they only played 3 times, so it can be 50. So y'all can offset this year. So
is it voting?
Right?
Yeah, they got one more time, right? Yeah. 50%.
Y'all don't want to see them in the play. They gonna bone y'all.
Yeah, bro, in 5 games.
They gonna bone
Clippers
y'all
gonna beat
in
their ass in 5 games.
Only
Clippers in 5.
Nah, man, I'm calling.
Bone y'all.
Listen,
Ty Lue ain't fucking a
bro, I'm calling. I'm gonna call Coach.
Okay, you go call D-Ham.
Slow the game down. Slow that motherfucker down. Waste his pick and roll, probe, and let them eat each other on offense. You know, because it's all. What I'm saying, it's all fun. It's all fun and games. It's easy when they scoring 136 points a game. Everybody get to have fun. When that game is between 100 points,
Like last night.
100 points, the motherfucker start looking at.
Kawhi Leonard gonna have a field day.
Hey, Kawhi, you score. PG,
Yeah.
PG started looking up at, you know when it's trouble, and motherfuckers started looking at, only got 6.
Last radio service.
Shit,
Oh, I needed that actually.
2
for
and
this.
6. Yeah, we need
That's
that.
actually a
Game
good card I
plan.
needed.
It ain't happening.
Keep that mug about 100 points.
I got that.
100, 110. Yep. Woo. You get the 126, that means all of them are balling, and you don't want that.
Y'all out of here in 5.
Nah.
There's a lot of hate on this couch, man.
They've been boning.
You ain't even no Clipper fan.
Man, they've been boning y'all.
I'm not a Clipper fan,
makes
but what
me
I'm
think that
saying
y'all
is
can
they
beat
got
them in
more
the
LA
playoffs?
dudes.
And
Why
they
you not
don't-
rooting for the
listen,
LA
And
niggas?
they ain't had this current roster, so what makes me think that y'all can beat them?
Because we beat this current
A
roster.
2-1
Yo, but why you not
record
rolling for the LA
this season.
dudes? It's 4
They
LA
gonna
guys on the
bone
team.
y'all.
LA Hoopers.
Because I'm
On the
May as
Clippers.
well.
Come on. Like,
Shit isn't
Because
dropping.
I'm.
It's Palmdale, LA.
Hold on.
First
Palmdale,
date
LA.
bone.
You
You
embrace
know
it?
what I'm saying is
Tell the truth.
you think
they said, he threw out Palmdale. Now I'm on camera.
Palmdale, Riverside. Do we roll with Riverside in LA?
grew up.
Or do they think they're better
What
than
team
us?
did you go for when growing up?
No, I'm saying,
you grew up,
I
when
said
you grew up-
but we got 4 LA guys playing for the Clippers.
Cool.
We can't
When
show
you
them some
grew
love.
up, what team did you have?
Lakers, of course.
So how are you?
I'm
You ain't a real Laker fan.
I'm rooting for the 4 LA guys that's on the Clipper team.
I don't know if you ever met a Clipper fan.
I ain't from LA, and I ain't rooting for neither one of them motherfuckers. I'm looking at the facts that they've been kicking y'all ass.
Yeah, we get that.
years
we get that. That don't matter to the Laker and Clipper battle, right? No
They
matter.
have been battling.
Huh?
Yeah.
In years past.
One-sided.
No, I'm just
This
talking
shit has been one-sided.
One-sided.
No, I'm
This
talking
shit ain't been no rivalry, man.
I know it ain't. Because it been since the 80s, y'all had what? How many games that's been good?
Don't say y'all. I ain't no.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Don't say y'all."
Clipper
Don't say
fans,
y'all.
Clipper
dead.
fans can be 0-30 as soon as the season starts. They beat the Lakers they good.
Well, I mean, well,
When the
guess
Lakers
what?
pick up Spencer
Hey, well,
Dinwiddie,
they've been having
I'm
a
going
lot
back.
of
They need to-
motherfucking
LA
trip
do.
for the last decade.
All these out of town.
Our record is delusional. We like Jordan and LeBron fans. You use the record right now, we gonna go to rings, goddammit.
No, for sure.
We gonna go to rings.
They gonna go right there. Look, they gonna go.
Yeah, we've been whooping y'all ass for the last 10 years. But that right there. But in the same 10 years, we got that right there.
Yeah.
So, Brandon, you're embracing Palmdale and Riverside into the LA diaspora.
Bro, yeah, bro.
I rock with Palmdale. I can't even hate.
But we gotta rock with the Clippers. For LA Hoopers, if they win it, that's hard.
No, but look, my favorite players is on there, so it's like, yeah, but no.
No.
Yeah,
but no. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I said. Like,
I rock with you, kinda.
Yeah, you know, you score 40 and take the L, good game.
So we asked the chat, you know, can the Lakers turn it around?
80% said yeah.
45% said yes, Gil. 55% said no.
Yeah, I believe that's one.
What?
You should have seen Gil's
I need two more.
They're from New York.
Hey, look, they say they from New York. They from New York.
I looked at our algorithm. Those are New Yorkers.
Hey, if you're in the chat and you're from New York, throw a Timberland boot emoji up right now. Put a Timberland boot emoji up in the chat right now. Give me the good.
Hey, you know what? Surprised did make a move. I don't know if we're still talking about it, but the Bulls.
Yeah, they haven't made.
I'm surprised the Bulls didn't make it. Like I thought. But Andre Drummond. I mean, I'm just saying. I just thought they were gonna blow like
blow the team up.
Yeah.
Zach saw what that market looked like and said,
I thought they were.
I mean, I thought somebody was gonna get because they were heavy. Like,
So let's talk about some players who will be available in the buyout market. Spencer Dinwiddie, as we mentioned.
Lakers.
Robert Lopez, Marcus Morris. Potential for Oladipo, right? Who, Grizzlies got bought out? Mm-hmm. Killian Hayes demanded a trade. His demands were not met. Joe Harris also. Can any of these players,
Joe Harris,
set to hit the buyout market, help boost the contenders bench?
Shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Joe Harris.
Joe Harris healthy, Jesus.
Joe Harris.
In the playoffs, though,
Spencer
he
Dinwiddie.
Joe Harris,
helped, but
Spencer Dinwiddie, that's all we need.
pressures, though.
Spencer, come back home. You love crypto. Come to crypto.com arena. They throw
Look at all them goddamn ugly ass Timberlands, man.
I didn't even know they had a Tim emoji. I just felt, you know what I mean? Shit. I was just saying some reckless shit. Oh, they throwing the Statue of Liberty up.
No, them are not.
We have been infiltrated, Gil.
Them the knockoff ones anyway. They're the one from Fifth Ave.
Colorado boots.
Colorado boots.
Somebody just threw a Doc Martin in there. Hold on. I don't know what kind of boot that is. That is not a Timberland.
Them the McCants.
All right. Oh, now I remember why I was looking at my
Them
phone.
the McCants right there.
Aaron McCann.
The Aaron McCants is right there.
We got a heavy New York contingent.
No, like if we can get, Joe Harris or Dinwiddie first, and then Joe Harris. That could help us. We need them both.
Another playmaker.
I got to get rid of some people. I got to cut some people, all right?
Oh no, yeah, that's.
I ain't got no two ways on there, you know, and shit like that.
Send some people to G League.
Somebody can go. All right.
Robert Lopez can help somebody back up big.
Sure.
Big body.
He couldn't even wait.
Especially contenders gonna have to go
wait, hold
against,
on.
Joker.
Yeah, they waived him.
You want everybody, huh? Everybody that's free.
No, what I'm saying.
You want everybody that's
come in and wave a brother? Oh, y'all. The mask is still there? Oh, man. Hey, Brooke, you should be pissed off right now, Brooke. Your brother ain't there? Oh, my God.
Brooke don't got that kind of motion.
Damn, Brooke, you ain't got no pull over there where your brother get to stay on the team? Because I'd have been there like, yo, what happened? He don't playing anyway. Y'all ain't playing 15 to 14 anyway.
Bro, he can't, bro.
Let the two brothers beat it.
Bro, he don't have that type.
But at the end,
ain't hiding in cabin.
Yeah, he ain't got that type of leeway.
They can
Robin
use
can actually play.
Yeah. But I mean, at the
Give
end
a
of the
fuck
day,
if he can play or not.
I mean, but what I'm saying is, what are you using?
That man just dedicated to shoot to his brother. You think they was gonna waive him? Do anything that man?
Nah, they can't.
I'm waving 14. I'm waving
Can't make
15
Giannis
player
at
to
all.
14 player to bring it. Man,
Leave Thanasis alone.
Yeah.
So, Kenyon,
my head hurt.
We also got to talk about some unfortunate news. Trade deadline passed. Your son KJ coming off a great game last night against the Warriors. 15 piece, 29 minutes, 6 for 10 from the field.
Yeah.
We'll be sticking around with these Sixers. What's your reaction to the Sixers keeping KJ?
Universal Technical Institute is making more than $15 million in scholarships and grants available this year to students who qualify.
It's not the version I'm looking at.
I don't have one on camera.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Some smoke?
Unless they plan on playing him.
That is the most important thing.
Yeah,
Are you at least optimistic that, I mean, based on what we saw?
Yeah, no, we were definitely trying to do something, man. He been there and been sitting over that bitch rotting, and he deserved better. He a hell of an NBA player, but been in there working, man. He been staying professional, staying ready. So that's all you can do in these situations. Like as you can see what he proved last night. You know what I'm saying? He's ready. He still do what he do. The minutes that he's getting. I think it's consistent. Not having a lot of opportunities there and coming out and pretty much do what you've been doing. 2 for 3 from 3, 6 for 10 from the field, 5 rebounds, a couple assists.
That's work. That's work right there.
No, it's just, yeah. So we'll see if they plan on playing and moving forward, being that Joel is out. No disrespect to Paul Reed and Mo Bamba, but I think KJ is more active and can do more. Of course, their size and length on the floor matters because they're taller and all that, but as far as activity and all that, I don't think they have somebody that does what KJ is capable of doing. So, yeah, we'll see. When we get off I got to get on the phone when we get off here and see what's going on, of course, and what happened, and make a few,
Some calls will be made.
Calls will be made.
But that'd be the problem too. He goes into last night. All right. Shit.
Can we let him
we
go?
just going, we ain't gonna trade him.
And we
we'll deal with his follow tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna play a lot though. With Embiid being out, they gotta change how they play. They gonna have to speed the game up. And like you said,
so they got rid of 2 guys that was playing in front of him, and Daniel House was getting in the game before him, and Marcus Morris was getting in the game before him. So they got rid of both of them. They got rid of Korkmaz, and they brought in Buddy Hield, which they don't play the same position.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you want to look at some positivity in it, then trying to be optimistic.
Okay.
And that's the thinking, hopefully.
For sure.
But
you need some confirmation on that thinking though.
Yeah, I need to know what, that's all. Because I'm trying, because I have him to look out for, and I have him to still be positive for, and still put good thoughts in his head moving forward, man, because it's been rough these last few months for him. Just being frustrated with not playing, because he's a hooper, man, he's a competitor. And he want to hoop. And so, no, it is what it is. Still got a job, which is, some people don't. So you got to look at that. You still got somewhere where you can go in and work on your craft and still make an effective when your number's called, but no, so we're going to make the best of whatever the situation is moving forward.
For sure. Well, speaking of positivity, we got some positive Lakers news to talk about. After much anticipation, today is finally the day the Lakers unveil the Kobe statue in Star Plaza outside the arena formerly known as the Staples Center. Kobe will be the 7th person in franchise history to be immortalized in statue form, joining Kareem, Elgin Baylor, Magic, Jerry West, Chick Hearn, and Shaquille O'Neal. Gil, you're a resident Lakers fan. What do you think about?
I mean, it'd have been perfect if they put somebody else first and then him
to make it
number 8. Oh, that would have been.
But 2, 8, 24.
Nah, I'm just saying, just for the legacy, it just matched. Right, 7, just 8, number 8, like 8 in the front, 24 in the back. How they gonna do this?
They might do that. They might make number 8 today and unveil next year for the 8th one.
Give them 2 statues.
24. Or 24 today and 8 next year for the 8th. Never know.
I'm about to say, who is it?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm looking too. Yeah. Watch out. Hey, I'm about to say, hey.
We'll find out what the statue.
We got something. I got something.
We'll find out what the statue looks like a little bit later today. But what pose do you think that they should go with?
Get rid of that. Yeah.
What pose? Ooh.
I was thinking.
Is it just one? Is it just one
this
statue?
one.
That one.
Yeah, for one.
I believe.
As far as we know, man, I would love an 8 and 24.
I think it'd be that one or the number 8 with the afro, the reverse dunk. But
reverse dunk or the jumper for sure.
Jumper.
What's the logo? The logo one everybody.
It's like a
Poster, him dribbling.
Yeah.
Technically, it
Fade
doesn't matter
away.
which one I
We don't know what it looks like. Nobody has got a sneak peek.
Good.
They got it covered. Yeah.
Good.
Somebody know.
It's going to unveil today, but the public won't be able to see.
I know who know. His wife.
Oh, yeah.
But, if anybody knows.
We just start going through her page, like what looks good.
Yeah.
So we talk about the Mamba mentality a lot.
Like the Jersey one. That'd be sick, too.
The Jersey bite. So we talk about the Mamba mentality a lot. But former Lakers trainer Gary Vitti shared a story about the night Kobe ruptured his Achilles in 2013. So after he suffered the injury, as you guys recall, he went and shot the 2 free throws, walked off the court. So Vitti said, I asked him if he wanted a chair. He looked down at me and said, fuck Paul Pierce.
Thanks. Straight.
That's
straight.
That's
Absolutely.
That's Kobe for you.
Do not put, we all remember the infamous Paul Pierce wheelchair incident he may or may not have to do. We cannot confirm, but just the fact in that moment, that's the first thing that came to Kobe's mind.
that's funny.
Fucking wheelchair. Not Paul Pierce. Yeah, absolutely.
So just want to go around the couch. How much did watching Kobe and how he carried himself on the court impact you in your own game? Norris, we'll start with you since you are a guest.
It helped with my work ethic the most when I was trying to become pro. When I was at Cleveland State, I would watch a lot of Kobe.
Oh, right. I skipped you.
Watch his documentary, listen to his commentary, seeing how he came from where he was in high school to his development as a pro and his training regimen. And I worked out a lot, 3 or 4 times a day at Cleveland State because, I was watching Kobe and seeing like, oh, it is possible for somebody to work out that much. Because sometimes when you don't know, you like, man, you work out once with the team and once by yourself and you think that's enough. But then when you're trying to make it to a level where not many people make it, and I'm watching Kobe, I'm like, man, he work out 4, 5 times a day. I'm like, okay. So it gave me encouragement to know that it's possible to work out that much. And it worked out for me. I was able to get drafted from a small school, so it inspired me to work out so that I can make it.
Kenny, how about yourself?
I just wanted to beat him. Competing, and he just bring out greatness in people. They just make you compete that much harder.
Let's get fun to kid first.
What he's
putting
into it. So if you're able to beat him, then you
accomplish something.
You accomplish something. You know what I'm saying? So it's that competitive nature, that competitive drive that he brings out of, out of other major competitors. Other guys who don't have it,
or at least the texture.
So
she could change.
And Brendan, for yourself, how much did watching Kobe and how he carried himself on the court impact your game?
I mean, a lot. Just growing up here in LA, it's like the perfect story that you would ever want as an NBA player or as a Laker. Seeing him at 18 fail, then come back and become a champion, and all the things that he put into the game was one of a kind. Something I've never seen before, and probably something we'll never ever see again. Just somebody that just loves the game and gave his all every time he stepped between the lines.
And you told a bunch of stories just about the influence Kobe had on your game, your work ethic, and all those things. But how much is just watching him and how he carried himself?
Watching it now, we hear what he's saying, right, when he does speeches, and we see it on Instagram. But I don't really think people understand the mindset itself, right? The mindset itself. Listen to the stuff he says, how he says it, and it lets you know that he was in this world, right? And you had to cross that one day, right? There's someone else mentally coming up like that. So when you're training and you're going through life, you need to understand the softness, that weak-minded shit you got going on. You're gonna face a dude who has no aspect, who didn't grow up like that, who has no care for your emotional well-being. He's coming to destroy, take over, and he don't care if you wimp, wipe, your mama coming down. He don't care about none of it, right? So when you look at the elite of the elite in this world, they all have one thing in mind. They do not care about your feelings.
Yeah.
Because feelings has no progression in life, right? If you're
especially sports,
especially professional,
right? You have a feeling about something. There's people out there, they don't care. They don't care what you're crying about. And they're gonna keep moving, they're gonna run over you, and you're gonna be sitting there crying, playing victim to this and that, and they have my shoulder, don't worry, I done worked 3 years on this one.
2 of them.
Right. I broke this finger, I can get it, snap it back, I got 9 other fingers to play with. Yeah. And that's just the mindset that you're gonna have to cross this beast one day, and when it comes, you're not gonna be ready for it. Yeah. And that's what you like. When I watch things, I'm still amazed by listening to things I've never heard come out of his mouth. Like, ooh, there was even with the 24 and the 8, which jersey? And he's like, well, there's one thing that 8 has over 24. 8 can grow hair, right?
Right.
Okay. You know what I mean? But from his mindset, he's done thought about this question a lot. If I had to retire one of them, which one will it be? Now that means he's thinking about his mindset then versus mindset now, and he says, 24 had to endure things that 8 didn't. Just listen to how he says it. What 24 had to endure, the battles and the uphill battles by myself and have the scoring title and getting in trouble and just watching his mind process and how he talks about the number versus the 8, coming in young, really no pressure, had Shaq in front of me, right? It was easier for this guy versus this guy, right? So most likely, by listening to him talk, his wife understanding that mindset, most likely 24 will probably be retired.
You will be the one that's on the statue?
I'm pretty sure 24 would be the one on the statue. Because that one had to really show who he was. That was the Mamba. That was the guy that he had to stand alone. You cannot say Shaq helped 24.
True.
Right?
Right.
And that's the one, like when you're saying, what's my legacy? When you look at 8, you're gonna look at rings with Shaquille O'Neal. When you look at 24, it's him by himself as a man.
So I wish I would have got to play on the team with the dude, to be honest with you. I just never understood how you hear of guys that couldn't take what he was dishing out in the locker room.
Opera GX. Trying to play a game while you're watching your favorite YouTuber on the side, and then boom, you're...
Like, that shit just used to baffle me when I used to hear it. Like, during my career, like, yeah, Kobe shit, dudes couldn't take it. Like, the fuck you can't take?
Like, what did he say?
What is he doing that y'all don't play hard? Like, y'all don't come in and do y'all fucking job? Like, that shit used to baffle, bother me. Like, I wish I could have. I wish I would have went and sat next to this nigga in the locker room, dude. The one thing you ain't got to worry about, dude.
Practice hard, play hard.
All of
right
it.
Here,
yeah, like when I'm available, I'm going, bro. Like, it's what it is.
But that's what I said. But you see, but think about all the people we've seen.
Not be like you.
It's not like Matt Barnes, come on.
Yep.
Ron Artest battling elbows, come on. Yeah. I mean, if it was up to him, he would have grabbed Rajah Bell too because, he knows those guys. If you don't, you're not showing me no respect, right? I like that. Let's go.
He needs somebody that's sick like him.
The respect, the respect is how we finna go.
Yeah.
Like, we gonna meet up, and the respect is how we gonna treat each other.
If you're gonna beat me up, I know what you're gonna do to the opponent.
So you talked about just Kobe's ability to play through injuries. Anthony Davis joined D-Lo on his Backyard podcast to talk a little bit about life in basketball. Shared a crazy Kobe story from his early days with the Pelicans.
That game, we were up like 20 in the fourth quarter with 10 minutes to go. And I sat there and I saw Kobe Bryant go to work.
You just watched it?
Just watched it. They came back and won, by the way. But Kobe, and I have the clip, Kobe tear his labrum in his right shoulder. Gone.
Kept playing.
I can't move it.
Shooting on lefty.
Judy is the trainer. I can't.
This way he shoot the lefty 3 in the corner.
Coming around.
No, that's
turning around. Left. Oh, it was. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh yeah, it's over.
Nah, that's sick.
Yeah, so it's like,
damn.
Those moments is just like, it's humbling. It's like.
So Norris, you said you.
We played him his last year. He did a similar shot. On his last go around, he hit a shot like that. It's just like it's incredible that he could do stuff like that, man.
So I just want to ask the couch, what's the craziest performance that you've seen from an injured player?
The enemy is at our doorstep.
I know
I
what
think
you're
they'd be
at.
over-exaggerating
I'm just wondering, like, the person who told that story.
Why he not
Hell, you mean,
let's
Steve?
expand on that. Why he not
I'm just saying you.
Anthony Davis has been very active this season.
No.
This season.
That's fine. That's cool.
So that didn't motivate you moving forward, nigga?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you see
All the time you didn't miss
if you see it in
from
real
that,
time,
from seeing that.
That's why a lot of guys should just wait till they done playing basketball to start talking.
Well, most guys that talk about they admire Kobe, like he said, don't really understand the real Mamba mentality. Like,
take nothing.
he not going for all that.
Yeah.
Like, he got to be really torn Achilles for him not to play, and he still walked off. Like, something dramatic has to happen.
Listen, if you'd have said, hey, I can put you in the boot and you can still play, he would have had a basketball boot on.
Yes, bro.
You know what I mean? Because that's like the left-handed stuff. And I used to say that I watched him train 500 shot shooting left-handed, right? When his right hand was perfect. To come in the game, he didn't take one left-handed shot. To wait till he got injured and knowing this is his mind. I have one shot game winner. You know how we always do the game winner, right? 3, 2, 1. It's like he prepared mentally for a championship. The game is on the line. He hurt himself, right? I'm not gonna be taken out of this game. So I need to prepare for the worst of the worst. And that seems like what he was training for. Moments like this. I can't move it, but goddamn it, I got the other one. You know, so when you hear players that admire him, but you don't have the same claw, like you think Kobe mentality is saying Kobe mentality? No, that's not Kobe mentality. Like, Kobe mentality is, if you was on the team, goddamn it, trust me, you wouldn't even like it.
It'd be
You
no
wouldn't like
load
what it
management.
looked like.
No load management if you got the Kobe.
Load management is in the summer, goddamn it, when we done finished working out 5 times.
Right.
Sleep is load management.
Shit, they used to run the pistol. They threw it up. We used to switch it. I switched it. Came off of it, aggressive, and getting ready to shoot. I'm on top of it. Like, I'm about to talk shit.
Switch to the left.
Off the glass, left hand.
That's crazy.
He said, I'm about to talk shit.
I'm about to talk shit. I'm on top of this motherfucker.
Trying to get his shit.
These motherfuckers switched. Like, lean with it too, though, so I couldn't. I was like, yo, don't do that shit again, man.
Like mental shit like this, right? We're playing them, and then, like, you know, fast break, 2-on-1 fast break. Deshaun Stevenson Karan stops the break, boom, right? All right, good shit. He walks over and said, that was the dumbest foul I've ever seen, right? You just wasted a foul.
I heard this
on
story.
him.
This shit's actually
You gotta
funny.
guard me the whole night. You're gonna need all 6 of your fouls to guard me. You just wasted one.
That shit
You be
was
sitting
actually
there
funny. Yeah.
Scratching your head.
And like, damn, motherfucker right though. But you know, just little things like that to get under your skin. Like, he has a whole different thought process, and it has nothing to do with fucking feelings.
I'm a firm
I
believer.
heard this story before. I
So
liked
just
it.
to watch, just
It's
to
actually
watch,
funny as fuck.
you know, other players run around talking about mama mentality, and it's like, you have to endure 5% of what he's talking about.
That shit Lil Will said about motherfucking the shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit is hilarious. You
Take
motherfuckers soft.
my shit.
Take my shit off.
Take my shit off. Like, y'all can't clean my shit out their lockers. Came in, they didn't have no Jacobas in the locker. He like, you motherfuckers soft, man. Hey.
He different, though.
He said he went around the locker room and said what was wrong with everybody.
Nah, that's crazy.
Gangster.
He different, bro.
I don't know if right. They play New York in the Garden, right? This is that time when he pulled out this move, the dribble like curl into the free throw line, pump fake, and then do the spin.
Yeah, 61. That's the 61.
Nah,
He had 61 that game.
they lost.
Our shit crash. That was weird.
You talking about when he went like that and then he turned around?
So this was on a loss. So what happens is, like, it was like at the end of the game they put
or 55.
They put in Luke Walton. They put Luke Walton in the game, right? So what happened was something happened. He passed to Luke Walton, and instead of Luke Walton shooting the ball, he passed it back to Kobe. There was like 3 seconds left. Kobe didn't even shoot the ball. He just bounced that motherfucker. Boom! Left out of the game. Like, he didn't even shoot the ball. He just bounced it, took off, right? And they said Kobe was so mad. If that motherfucker, if the motherfucker ain't ready to play, don't put his ass in the game. And they said Kobe in the back. Loud. He only in the league because his daddy.
No, that's crazy.
I believe it.
But that's where he is. Like, he's like, yo, the wide open shot was you. And Luke was like, well, I just got in the game. I wasn't warm. I wasn't ready. Why am I gonna shoot that? I'm giving it back to you. And the thought of it irritated him. Like, it don't matter if you're not warm. Take the shot. Right? Take the shot. You never know what's gonna happen if you take the shot. And then from there, it just became, I'm just gonna fucking brutal you until you understand what this game is about. You only in this league because you're your daddy. Now, what you gonna do? Right? You gonna show me that you in this league because of your skill, or you gonna make me right? You know what I mean? Those are, like, when I hear shit like that, it'd be like,
everybody can't play with Cole. Everybody.
huh?
He gonna hold you to the highest standard. Yeah, everybody can't play. If you're not ready to work every day and put your
I like that I can rank it up in
like
one
is,
try.
you're not gonna
on one
enjoy
try.
playing with a guy like Cole. You gotta be willing, like Kmart said, you gotta be cut from that cloth, bring it every day, and he can't question that.
Yeah.
Bro, screaming
Yeah, they
that
were
shit loud in the locker room as
Very
a
me.
man.
You gotta
Like, even like with Jordan, when you watch that last, like when we watching The Last Dance, we're watching it for the entertainment part of it, right? I'm watching it, listening to Michael Jordan reflect on his life, right? What was you thinking back then? And the scene that when he cried, kind of like, damn, even in his mind today, he knew he was a tyrant then.
If you don't want to play that way,
You know what I mean?
play that way.
I mean, think about, but thinking about that, just think about he's reflecting on, right? The champion, the GOAT, and for him to be human now lets you know, God damn,
I was hell.
I was fucking hell, and you know, like this is old. Like for the most part, we can look back at shit like, nah, I ain't give a fuck. You know what I mean? We won, stay.
Right.
For him to like really look back and look how he was acting, look at how his teammates are talking, it's like, and it got him teary because now he's human.
I'm about to say he has a little bit of feeling now.
Now he has a little.
Because back then it was like this is a result-based business, professional sports, and so he got the results doing it his way.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't feel bad about it. But now that it's over, you like, man.
I don't know what symbol to
man, I
use
was
next.
tough on them cats.
Probably had a
I'm thinking of doing it with
relationship
critical delay,
Right. Like some
which is a
dudes hold
dash.
grudges, and that shit probably
If
some
I'm
of the
looking at
things that
other
was
bills
said to them back then. It's like,
under critical
man, he actually
chance,
feel that way about me.
then I wouldn't
Get
use
over it,
vital
man.
sense. Would I? I know.
In
I
reality, he
would
just
use
want the
vital
results.
sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The reality of it,
But that's what I'm
Still,
saying.
but it is, but everybody can't handle it.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where the Mamba mentality is. Like, and you guys didn't like the selfishness, right? Like it's easy because you guys, it's been commercialized, right? Oh, Mamba mentality, I scored 60, and one dude's like, I had 81, I missed 82. Well, fucker, that's not
Well, I have
Mamba
critical delay
mentality.
right here.
82 was Mamba mentality, right? You missed it on purpose to tie 81 when in his mind, he would have wanted 82. He wants to be better than 81. Like that's
a fact. That's a fact.
Right, that's the thing. Like you got 70, with 3 minutes left. Coach, you're not about to sub me out. Sit down.
Right, I ain't
fuck
coming
is
out.
wrong with you?
I ain't
Sit down.
I ain't coming out.
I ain't coming out.
I'll do it.
Shit, I
I'll
got
do
lunch
it.
meat here. Right? I want to beat them. I want to beat them by 50. Like that is Mamba mentality. Mamba mentality is a girl team. They lost. They say, hey, y'all want to feel like this again? They laughing at you. We're gonna train every goddamn day for 3. So when we play them again, it's embarrassing. Beat them by 100. All the parents
with the photo, with the photo.
Nah, for real, Kobe don't like that.
No, all the parents is mad. Like, why did you do
I'm gonna
this?
go maybe
Well,
this
I didn't hear y'all saying this when these girls was crying.
This later on.
When these girls was crying, what was y'all empathy then? Don't. Now y'all cry.
Kobe said
Y'all-
he'd sit down. He said his goal was to make you reconsider playing basketball when you guard. Whoever was guarding him, he wanted you to consider life choices. Like, do I really
Life
want to
choices.
continue the sport? No,
Damn.
for real, that was his
Every night,
mentality.
yeah.
So if you can't either match that or come close to that, you're dominated. Like, you're going to get humiliated out there.
So we talk about the other side of the ball. So Kane, your former teammate, Dante Jones, pulled up to the podcast P Show to talk about his approach to guarding Kobe
I would put
and the
this-
consequences he would get from you and some of your teammates for letting him get an easy bucket.
Like, most of the stuff you may see from me and why the Lakers fans hate me to this day is that you just had to just wear him down because he's going to take a lot of shots. He's going to be used a lot. We had different rules than we have now. So, like, we had bounties on him. And he could not get a layup because my teammates would cuss me out.
Yeah.
George, Kenyon, Big Shot, if he got a layup without me fouling him, knowing that I'm only going to pay 18 minutes or not, like, I'm going to fully get cussed out.
Yeah.
So that's why you see me, like, be ultra aggressive. He beat me one time and I pushed him and he back. But that in my mind, it wasn't to hurt him. The only other option is to go for the ball and really hurt him and like take him out the air, or just to catch him before he gets off the floor.
Right.
So I just like kind of like he's about to take off, pushed him, and he goes out of bounds. And it's like, yo, what you doing? But he don't know that I have to, or I'll get fined. You feel me? Like if you get a layup, I lose money. I get cussed out. They got pictures of me and Chauncey and Kenyon and Melo arguing because I wasn't physical enough.
So,
well, damn.
Real rap.
Damn it.
we talk about those situations.
Bro, just drinking water.
So Dante
Or
Jones
drinking
had 3
whatever.
flagrant fouls in the 2009 playoffs, including a Game 4 trip of Kobe that was flagged as a flagrant after the game. So that was 2 flagrants in 2 games. Did the Nuggets really have a bounty on Kobe?
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily. Like we wasn't like paying Dante to hurt him or no shit. Like, no shit like that, man. Like, no, it was no layups at a certain point, man. He's so good and talented. Like we had to do something to offset it. And that didn't do nothing but piss him off even more. Like, if you being honest, like, it didn't do nothing but like make him want to beat us even more than how we were. Like, there's a clip out there, him and Melo, like, they're in the post.
Wrestling.
Like, they going at it. Like, I'm like, yo, because Melo, like, let me guard, because, you know, I'm trying to guard him, take it, so it was late in the game, and, like, they're not going to call a foul on me. Which was smart of Melo, to a sense, like, let me guard him, y'all do. Because they was going at it. I'm like, God damn. Like, let me try to stop him from getting the ball that way. It's going to be immediately. But, now, Tay took the challenge, and he did the best. Like I'm saying, we tried to implement, man. Like, no, he was, it was tough sledding. You know what I'm saying, for the man. But no, it was Western Conference Finals, dog.
You know, you just said something that I don't even think other stars really understand, right? Melo said it, right? Let me guard them because I know they're not gonna call a foul.
Can't foul him out.
Right? Understand, some of you guys are dodging each other, not realizing the better defense would be you because they're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, right? Jason Tatum, if you gotta guard Jimmy Butler or somebody at the end of the game, or let's say Giannis, they're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt over, you know,
they can't afford to foul you
because everyone came to see you. They're gonna let you play a little bit rougher than somebody else.
And go look at that clip. It's 8 fouls. 9, 10, both ways. They swimming each other. He hit them, swim him. Like, it's like offensive foul, regular foul, offensive foul. It's like.
And they didn't call nothing.
Not one. And I'm sitting there watching them. I'm like, dog, but it was that, man. It was the battles, man. Like, it's. Yeah, trust me. They went on to win it that year, and
At Universal Technical Institute, learn skills for a career in aviation. The industry is looking for graduates with the right experience. Find out more at uti.edu.
Wasn't no doubt in our mind.
So it wasn't a bounty.
I wish I knew that before.
Wasn't no doubt in our mind that we was going to win it that year.
Well,
if we got past
not just the fact that, you know what I mean, that they won't call those type of players on the star player towards the end of the game, right?
Because you could have went and guarded LeBron and they weren't going to call shit.
Because if Mo Williams is guarding me, I'm going to get the benefit of the doubt over Mo. They're going to blow the whistle. But if LeBron was guarding me, they're not going to call it. Him or D-Wade, they're not going to call that foul. And I just realized, like, man, that's...
Yeah, for him to be aware of that.
Yeah.
Like, and I didn't like it. No, nigga, go guard LO, nigga. Like, no, I got it.
Save the fouls.
Yeah, save him, like, but he was adamant. right? Same thing I'm saying with KD. Like I started on KD, like Melo gonna guard like he understood it.
Yeah.
But in that situation with Kobe though, it was battles, man, and it was.
Yeah, so it's not like a bounty or just people hear that word sometimes.
Yeah, not trying to hurt him, but it was we had to take the approach and no layups with him.
It was like Pistons what they did with Jordan. Goddamn, they were trying.
Yeah, it was like basically like I'm the defensive guy and this is how we got to play, in order, I'm gonna get we good.
Mm-hmm.
We good on this side of it, like 4, 5 through like we good.
Yeah.
We just got to offset. We got to try to do something but ultimately it was too much.
So, just want to go around here and we talk. I'm always just curious as an outside fan who never played in the league, but you guys have scouting reports for every game, ways to approach guys defensively. What was the scouting report on Kobe, and was it actually helpful?
Shane Battier, he's the guy that taught me how to read a real scouting report, a detailed one. And he always talked about the numbers, like how many dribbles going right, one dribble, they percentage versus 2 dribbles, right or left. And I asked him about Kobe, and he said, with Kobe, there is certain ways you can send him where his percentages are lower, but that don't mean that he's still not gonna score a 30 though. You just have to live with, like going left, his percentage of him going left 1 or 2 dribbles was much different than his percentage going right. Going right 1 or 2 dribbles, he will literally kill you like 50, 60. You can live with him going left, pull up, he gonna still get 30, 35, but you just live with the results of it. And so that's what I asked Shane. I said, Shane, how you guard Kobe? He's like, I just try to shade him to the left, and if he making them that night, I just know that it's gonna be a long night. Because you can't give him both ways, giving him both ways. First of all, he gonna take what he want most of the time, but when you got a chance to shade him a certain way, you just shade him, contest him, and hope that he miss. And that's what he said. He said, because if he go right, 45, 50 for sure. If you get him going right, 1, 2, everything going right, he got everything, size, got the back shoulder face. So he said, you just try to force him to go to his left, and if he making that, you in for a long night. So that's how I watched.
So before we proceed, we have that Kobe Melo clip, Kenya, that you were talking about for our viewing pleasure.
Foul. 2 fouls.
No, this is the whole joint, but it's just one particular, you gotta.
Foul, 2, 3, foul. Foul.
Yeah, look at this, man. Yo, come on, man. Come on, man.
This is wild. Dudes going at each other, though. Generational battles, but...
I miss basketball like that, man.
But Kenya, what was the Nuggets scouting report and other teams obviously you played on when trying to, obviously not going to stop Kobe, but trying to contain him as much as possible?
Unfortunately, I've been on the wrong end of playing him on the biggest stage, played him in the finals, Western Conference Finals. There's not one single defense or not 2 coverages that you can put. You gotta try to make it tough as possible. Do your work early. Make him catch the ball where you want him to catch it. And instead of 2 dribbles, you might have to take 3. Instead of it's just certain things you need to do early and do your work early. And that was just the main thing, man. Because you know what he's capable of doing. So instead of 40, you probably let's try to keep that to like 29, right? If you can. But no, there's no scouting report for Kobe Bryant because he's worked on all deficiencies. So anything that you could try to force him to do, I got to counter for that. Okay, you want to take that way, I got to counter for that. And you can take this out. Okay, this is what I've been working on. He's proved it with the whole clip, him shooting left-hand fadeaways and turnaround jumpers. There's no. They thought he was fucking gonna go out of the game, right? Oh, we up 20. Oh, he gonna go out of the game. We gonna win. No, jokes on you.
Jokes on you.
Right? Yeah, no, there's no scouting report for Kobe Bryant. So try to make it tough as possible. Use your 6. And and good luck. That's what it should say. Like, try to make it tough. Use your 6. Good luck. That's what should be next to his motherfucking name on the scouting report. That's all you can do. Pray.
Don't even waste
Pray.
time with all the other stuff.
Pray.
So you gotta hit this side of the couch. Brandon, start with you.
Yeah.
You get that scouting report. How helpful was it actually?
My rookie year, we played against Kobe Bryant. He hit a game winner. That scouting report wasn't really helpful at all. Because he missed the first game winner and he came back to the same spot. And he was like mad at himself and he came back to the same spot and did the same thing and hit a game winner. I mean, my rookie year, I was just like, he was just different. Just different. And then one time we played, he was guarding me here in LA and he was guarding all the point guards. This when he was taking the challenge on guarding Kyrie. I think he had just guarded Kyrie and was guarding all the point guards and he held me to like 19. It was just different, just a different mentality. So, yeah, none of the scouting reports ever worked.
Thank you. How about?
One, the problem was the people who are doing the scouting report are scouts. Right? In theory, that sounds good, right? You know what I mean? That sounds good, but they've never played basketball, so, you know, they're looking at just numbers and not how a person plays, right? As a scorer, I know what type of defense will hurt me in the game, right? So when I look at some of the reports, I'm like, who wrote this? Right? Oh yeah, you know, you got to push him this way and like, okay, I'm a scorer, right? My strong hand is right? You're taught push everybody to their left hand, which means most right-handed players develop their left. Well, their left hand gives you it unlocked a whole lot of shit, right? This going this way unlocked my step back, my hezzy, my cross, my left to right cross, you know, your pop game, my floater goes this way, like, right? It unlocked a whole lot of shit over the years. Right hand was always for driving. Well, Kobe was opposite, right? His right hand was where he 1-2 pull-ups. So when you're saying a scouting report and I'm looking at your scouting report, it doesn't match the way he plays the game. Doesn't match his skill, right? So I'm sitting here like, you guys don't even play basketball, so this is pointless. So the only person I got taught that by Larry Hughes. Like, don't watch, like, what I'm gonna do is look. When he drives he said, when he's coming off the pick and roll, I'm not fighting through it because that's what he wants. I'm gonna try to get the ball out because when he comes off the pick and roll, he throws high first. So I need him to cut it off first, and then from there, I'm just gonna keep flicking at it. When he pump fakes, I'm not gonna block the shot. I'm gonna just stab right here, make him pump fake like this. And he just said, I need to just throw off his rhythm on how he shoots the ball. I'm not gonna stop him, I'm not gonna block him. He has every move, but usually when you see him pump fake and he's realize everybody's sitting there like this. Let me put my arm there so he has to move the rotation. So if he decides to come up, he's gonna have to come up like this. Which he said eventually he developed that shit. Right? He said eventually he developed that one where, you know, he's sitting here doing this and then, you know, people kept stabbing. Now he's like, all right, and then started shooting like that.
Damn.
But, you know, the scouting report is coming from people who just watching film. They're not watching players because there's a lot of players in this league. If you understood how a player played, then you will realize how bad your scouting report is because your scouting report is coming from something that has nothing to do with the actual game. Like James Harden. I want to stop James Harden for shooting step back threes. I'm gonna push him left. Well, he's left-handed. Okay. You know how hard it is for a left-hander to jump off of his left hand, bouncing his left hand, and floating with his left hand?
That's tough.
That's tough.
Extremely tough.
Right? I'm left-handed, coming with the left hand on the floor. That's hard as shit, bro. Right? Yeah, I can come and dunk on you there, but I can't You're lefty, right? Mm-hmm. If I tell you I'm gonna be on your side to shoot your step.
Go like this.
Yeah, not even that, or you're a jumper, right?
Side step is
So what happens is you have to push off this way, shoot, and then you have to angle back. Well, if you're going this way, your lefty's already angled at the rim, so all he do is just, no matter what he does, step
There we
back,
go.
he's angled. You try that shit this way, you have to come back and turn back, which becomes more
I don't
difficult.
have all the things I need.
But a scouting report is going to say push him to his right, and you wonder why you keep getting the same motherfucking dagger. Push him to his left, make him drive, meet him at the rim. He ain't as athletic anymore. The worst case scenario, he'll come up and then Euro step and try to. Hopefully his right arm is good because, you know, motherfucker, we done blocked this. Might want to throw one of these, you can throw one. Like, those are the scouting reports, like it's
You gotta
like.
watch film.
You know what I mean? Like,
watch how he play, they
just-
movement patterns.
It's the movement patterns that the scouting report should be off when it's not. And just, so I just throw them shit to
And
him.
with Kobe, you almost gotta look at it from a team perspective because he gonna do what he gonna do.
Yeah.
Like, having the scout report thinking it's gonna work, like they said, you gotta try to win the game. Because he gonna.
The best thing you can
do.
I don't mean to cut you off. The best thing you can do is fucking watch games, dog.
Yep.
Watch it.
That's what man, listen. I watch film. Okay, cool. I'm watching games. I'm not guarding him like that.
Yep.
Nope, I'm not going for that. I'm not going to force him that way. I'm definitely not doing that shit.
Definitely not doing that shit.
This is like, but you got to watch multiple. Like I said, I was watching 81 Point live because we was playing Toronto the next day. I'm watching Toronto, but I'm still watching him. Like, still got to guard this motherfucker. Like, but I'm watching. But it's just I'm watching games, habits. You watching multiple. They on the road trip. I'm at home. I'm trying to watch every game on the road trip.
Habits.
We have
young guys are doing that now.
Don't.
No,
Why am I going
but
so
that's what I'm saying,
fast?
but even-
Highlight era now.
But think about it. If you're not a big game, think about it. If you played in the game, right, and you played 10 years, and your work ethic wasn't that good, right? You didn't watch film like that. You didn't really. Now you a coach and you breaking down film and shit.
What?
How detailed is that shit gonna be, right? And I mean, that's just reality, man.
A lot of that's going on.
You know, some of these guys, they wasn't stars. They were okay players, and now they coaching your youth. God, what the fuck you think they really?
You don't gotta be a star to be able to coach.
No, but
if you gotta be detailed.
But that's what I'm saying, if they
so
wasn't
fast.
detailed themselves as players.
But if you only watching what they giving you in the locker room for film, motherfuckers making everything. Like, damn. Like, you don't know what like...
What working, what don't.
What working, what don't work defensively because they give you the clip, you make it, it's 10 clips, 10 makes.
10 clips, 10 makes.
Like,
throwing some misses in there.
let me know what, if somebody, let me know if somebody plays some well enough defense to make this motherfucker miss.
Yeah.
Every now and again, like, no,
So we
like.
can reinforce that action.
Yeah, so that's why you gotta watch games. Like, you gotta sit there, motherfucker, and watch. Yeah, you gotta watch the whole game. So you like, oh, that was good defense. Okay, how did he? You rewind that shit. Like, oh shit. Okay, that's how he guarded him. Okay, all right, cool.
Because we're moving so fast. We're going from city to city to city to city. You don't really have a breakdown in anybody, right? But you should have a locked memory on what someone does. And I think everyone's just going through game and game. Because there is scouting reports on today's people, right? It looked like there's a scouting report. You don't think there's scouting reports that actually they have more research today than they did before.
Man, so much analytics.
If I can watch you and tell you when Luka's ready to shoot a step back three, it's gonna be the same mannerisms.
Yes.
Right? Boom, boom. He's gonna push it out, right? To make you move. He's gonna make you move this way. He's gonna go between his legs, right? Which forces you to step back this way, right? So you went this way, step back, then he steps in that empty space, right? Being 6'9" and 6'10", you can't guard that, right? He's done shit. He wants this step back. So obviously, got you. Same move. And you be like, how come we keep doing the same move? Because they keep doing the same fucking footwork on defense.
Jason Tatum.
Yep.
I'm
Same.
LeBron sidestep.
I wish I would ever fucking go for either one. Listen, dude, that shit is so baffling to me,
Sidestep
man.
3 is
Look.
I'm gonna knock the ball out your hand. You put the ball out here, and I'm gonna knock it out your hand every time.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why you're an elite defender.
That's why, you ain't gotta be an elite defender to know this motherfucker do this. You can reach for it.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. It's game plan. It's you have to really be a student. Like
I was so confused. Why was
being great is a level. Being detailed is another level. There's only a few people that get to the detailed.
Right.
And some people who are not good athletes, the detail is what makes them look like they're.
Exactly.
Like Luka is detailed, right?
Yeah.
Steph was detailed.
Yeah.
Jokic is just detailed. Right now, what if Giannis had Jokic detailing his game would be different.
And if you're
right
a
now,
defender,
he's just all athletic.
If you're a defender, you have to be just as detailed as a great offensive player.
Yeah.
So if my job is to play defense, that offensive player is detailed in knowing his counters and knowing as you as a defender have to be like how he was saying, you have to be the same way defensively intense and detailed to try to counter that. That's what makes for good competition.
Like I'm surprised that
Still might score.
Yeah, but it's difficult though.
like if somebody with like something with like Giannis, right? If they haven't noticed yet, it's just like John Moran, right? When he's coming right, we already know. It's the Will Bynum move, right? If you know he's going right, you know what he's gonna do every time. He's gonna go
right, left.
You know, I call it the Will Bynum. I call it like drop situation.
Yeah.
That, but you know, and then damn, you're gonna get the dunk. So when he has it in his hand, understanding where he's trying to go, stay.
It's harder than
No, it ain't.
when he
It's
coming
hard.
downhill. That's tough. Half court is a little easier, but when he coming downhill, it's just tough because you gotta respect it.
I know. One thing I know is when you go this way, I know you jump off 2 feet. Right. I know you go that way, shit, I don't know, because motherfuckers ain't never done it. Same thing with Giannis. If the ball is in his hand, right, it's when he gets ready to pick it up, it's going to be right step. Huh, huh, every time. Huh, huh. How many times have you seen him go this way? Right? How many times has he jumped off this leg to finish it?
And that bitch in his left hand, he gonna spin.
Yep.
Dude, he coming at, he gonna fucking spin. Like it's, I'm sitting watching like spin coming. No, I'm watching spin coming. Euro coming.
Yep.
Like yo.
That's why.
But it's just, but that's what I'm saying. If you're a detailed person, you look at the game very different. Everyone has their natural.
I was like, what am I
things
dying?
that they
And then
do.
I
When
look
they
up
get
and I'm getting
frustrated, they
poisoned.
go to
It's not even like they're
certain
breaking my
moves.
shield. I have
That's
no
just
fucking health.
human nature. So that's why when I was saying, yo, you can't work out for a week and think that's going to be part of your game, because when you get frustrated and you need to try to get a bucket, you're going to go back to what you've been doing since you was a little kid, right? That Euro step has been in this game before he got into the league. His scout report, he loves coming downhill, very lanky, you know, Euro step. All right, so y'all already know when he gets frustrated, he gets Euro. He's coming, Euro. The Euro's coming. So all you do is just pay attention. He's coming downhill. All you do is just step with him. Got you.
Charge.
Got you. Just sit on his side so he can, knowing that where he's gonna go. When he goes right, boom, left. But only a great defensive player will understand that. Drew Holiday is very detailed. That's why he can. Pat Beverly is very detailed, and that's what makes them great defenders. Marcus Smart, all of them. All right, I'm gonna push James Harden, frustrate him, boom, 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 hit him, knowing when he gets the ball, he gonna do what? Pow. As soon as he do that, oh, foul, offensive. Let's go, dummy. Gotcha, gotcha.
Another spirited day. So let's talk a little bit about the Lakers tonight. Celebration of Mamba Statue Day. They're bringing back the legendary Mamba uniforms for their games against the well-rested
black ones.
Denver Nuggets
Like yours
squad.
with the
purple numbers.
I need that. I need that.
They make their return. So Lakers are 4-1 when they rocked those in the bubble.
They better win.
Almost went undefeated, but got a little greedy. Game 5 of the finals, trying to close out the Heat. But I will say this, y'all can't lose to the Nuggets tonight.
Wait, hold on. They 4-1?
They're 4-1 in the bubble.
In those uniforms.
Okay, first of all.
Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
When y'all decided to do Kobe Day, right?
Thank you. Okay, I thought you were about to come at me, Gil.
No, I'm saying,
Come at the powers
I'm
of
saying
be.
when they decided to do Kobe Day.
Yeah, I know.
Right? And y'all got the schedule, right? You can see the teams before you scheduled the goddamn Kobe Day, huh? Right, so Houston Rockets wasn't on this list, right? Detroit Pistons wasn't on this list.
The Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers. You didn't guarantee a win on the motherfucking Kobe. You want to play the hardest team.
Mamba mentality.
On the celebration.
Mamba mentality. The Nuggets have not played since Sunday, just as a FYI.
Yeah, my mentality only works with Mamba. All right, you play a team that you know you can win, so we can all come celebrate, have fun. You over here trying to pack it. You know damn well they got Jokic over that motherfucker. He don't care nothing about no Kobe Day.
Redemption, Gil. Redemption.
Look, if we 4-1 in the jersey, goddammit, I'm pretty sure that jersey should have been in rotation a long time ago. All right, we got wins to get. Whatever superpower that has in these jerseys, goddammit, let's put it in rotation. Wear that motherfucker every game if you need to. Shit, get it to certain players. Hey, yeah, you wear. Yeah, I know we wearing white today, but you gonna wear black. Put that motherfucker under or something. Get the Kobe spirit, goddammit. Come on.
If they face the Clippers in the playoffs, you already know what they got to pull
Like, come
up.
on, this shorts you done. I done scored 40, and I'm gonna just keep wearing these same motherfucking shorts.
Are you washing them good?
Hell no. I don't know. It depends. They're like, come on.
Well, stinky too. But all right, let's keep this thing moving. So talk about the dunk contest. Participants have been finalized. Last year's winner, Mac McClung, will be back to defend his title, squaring off against Jaime Jaquez, Jacob Toppin, and Jaylen Brown, making it the first time that an All-Star has participated in the event since 2017.
Was that Blake Griffin? No. Who is that? All-Star?
An All-Star in the game.
Was Blake Griffin the last one?
Zach LaVine? No, he just made 2 All-Stars recently. What the fuck would that be?
We were pulling it.
It's been a while. It's been a while. 2007.
You still watching the dunk contest?
You're not rolling with the dunk contest, Brandon.
I think these contestants is gonna be pretty good though.
I'm straight. They should be dunking against the world dunkers.
Obi can dunk. Hymas can really dunk for sure. Crazy.
I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. He gonna use a prop, jump off a
All
little
people
bit,
so
you know,
drunk
boost
spot
it up.
after.
There should be like no
said.
props. No. Can't say that because
I'm about to say Eric Gordon did the
dunk
prop.
contest with some props. Like they're jumping over people.
You gonna do the dunk he did in high school?
Huh?
Jaime Jaquez?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dunk he did at Sierra Kane in the dunk contest?
He got to between the legs and everything.
But I'm saying he gonna push
He
off.
did that. I'm saying he did all that in high school.
But I'm saying he gonna push off. But, you know,
KJ was in that
same
competition.
thing.
Drake London as well.
he had 3 push-offs though.
Yeah.
He had
So
3
KJ
Y'all not rolling with the push-off?
So KJ put his arm in the rim and motherfuckers was like, what the fuck did he just, like, they was acting like he didn't do nothing. I was
I think
like,
he made it look way
it was way too easy.
And that's the problem with that's always been the problem with dudes.
Vertical too.
High,
Yo,
right?
KJ went up that bitch vertical and put his arm in the rim.
If they make it look too easy, like you be like, that's 38. Like, wait, what?
So DeAndre Jordan was the last All-Star to do the dunk contest 2017.
You could have saved that information.
You asked.
I thought you were saying someone like a guard.
I was merely merely being a host, pointing out the information. But why are stars so hesitant to be in the dunk contest nowadays? They too concerned about their brand?
Oh, they're
or
more
they just don't
power
have it?
dunk than flashy dunk.
Nobody cares about who's dunking.
I think they're scared of competition, man. I think cats are scared to lose, man.
Well, technically, we're going off of 80s names when, there was a reason those guys had to dunk, right? Most of those dunkers in the 80s had to be there, right?
Some of them dudes shouldn't have been in there.
No, some shouldn't, but what happened is you're trying to promote your team back then because, the league, people don't realize, we talk about the league like it's been in the 50s, but the NBA we know today started in like 76, right? That's the real NBA when all the talent was in one building. So most of these teams were still trying to get their names out there. So some of these guys was being put. Michael Jordan and all, Dominique, they were being told.
They could have said no, though.
Huh?
They could have said no.
No.
They did not have to do that. They didn't have to.
No, you think them dudes in dunk contest every year?
It was in every, that's what I'm saying, every year.
Also has a
Let's go
blue
back
color
and look
dunk.
at some of them dunk. Go look back at some of them dunk contests. You like, why the fuck was he in the dunk contest?
Still.
But some of them dunks, you like, dude, really?
Yeah.
But why not? Why the guys ain't dunking now though?
Because
and been having not
because
done it.
what happens is like anything. It's not like the 3-point contest, right? You to be in a dunk contest, you have to have a creative mind. Yeah, you might have a 46-inch vertical, but creativity, I'm just sitting here. I'm just, you know what I mean? You put 4 fucking people back there, jump, motherfucker, that's me.
You can have a flair though. You don't have to be too creative if you have like a certain flair to make it look a certain way.
That ain't winning.
Yeah, all this information we have, all these internets we got.
Man, for sure,
But that's what I'm saying.
man.
Because
You got
those dunk
motherfuckers out
contests
there
ain't...
dunk. You got motherfuckers out there jumping barefoot, blowing out candles and
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Like even like somebody like you know what I mean? Like
you know what I'm saying?
you rarely have the Vince Carter.
Jeff Green did that.
Like I'm saying, you rarely have like
Gerald
Vince
Green
type
did
of
that.
players that's in the dunk that got the
Barefoot.
height and the creativity. Most guys just dunk on people.
But I'm saying even Vince is the best dunker of all time, but he did the same dunks, but he had a different angle to his body, like a flare to go with it. You knew he was going to windmill, but the flare in which he
his
did it.
windmill, that shit was different.
But it was different. But even
windmill,
the dunks he did was different then. Like, put Dominique Wilkins.
That nigga did the 360 the other way.
Yeah, put Dominique Wilkins in today's game.
That was a first round dunk.
Why don't they let dudes go one-on-one again?
Just a dunk, like Dominique Wilkins,
dunk
right?
off.
I'm just saying.
He only had one dunk.
I can beat Dominique. I can beat Dominique in a dunk contest.
Yeah, windmill, double hand windmill for each side. So
he pulled that shit out every year.
Stars can dunk
with
though.
power.
Well, I don't know about now, but like during the early 10th, even in the 10s and stuff, stars wasn't doing it. Like
which stars? That would have been. LeBron don't have creativity dunks to be in
He's
the
a power
contest.
dunker.
Yes, he does.
He's a power dunker.
Yes.
No. This right here, the rocket.
You haven't seen him, but
this
for
right
sure,
here,
for sure he can win a dunk
So
contest.
you think LeBron
100
People would have gave him
back then.
But for him to do that,
he could do whatever.
him to
did
do
take off
that
from
dunk,
free throw line
throw
in
it
the
up,
game.
and people, it would have been just for him to be in it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
And the flare in which he would do it, he would get 10s just off of crowd reaction alone.
Jumping,
But,
that's what I'm
but
saying.
he's not the only one. It's like it's
Hit
other
his
ones
head
that-
on the rim a couple times. Boom, boom, boom. Bah. Even nigga be like, 12.
So what if they went one-on-one dunk off? I know Ja's hurt, but you had like Wemby trying to block Ja's dunk.
What the?
No.
What drama?
No,
But
that's
that's
fine for
John
AJ.
Morant. Even somebody like John Morant. What creativity? Just pull it back as far as fuck. Just boom.
Yeah, that gets you. Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see that. Yeah.
You got high school kids going between the legs in games now.
They do that then.
In game.
When they get to those same dudes, when they do the NBA dunk contest, they don't be making them like
But
that.
that nigga Obi Toppin, motherfucker, East Bend running full speed, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That nigga on the break, nigga chasing him. That nigga just, like that shit a normal layup. I was like, damn.
It just seems like when you get to the dunk contest, whatever dunk they gonna pull, for the most part, we done seen it in game or we done seen it online being done by somebody. So
I think
these
for
guys
us,
are out
we're
of
players, but for the fans, they can never get tired of it. For us, we desensitized to it because we players and all that, but for the fans, as fans, they would love to see Ja do that same one every time. They would love to see LeBron do the same. They would love Obi Toppin do between the legs. Obi, he could probably do it the other way. They'd never get tired of it.
With the internet going, man, you got dudes in there.
You got
I
professional
want to see it live. The internet, some guys be doing it, then when they get in contests, they be missing.
That's what they should.
You say
That's who they should bring
they're a
in.
star with a professional dunker, let them both go out, combine the scores.
Yeah, that's what they should bring in.
They should bring
Professional dunkers.
And let the NBA
Because
dunk
they
against them niggas.
They're doing it now. They low-key doing it now. They're doing it right now by having McClung do it. You're technically opening up the board to have outside dunkers come in and refurbish the dunk contest.
Because anybody can make a G League team.
There's some G Leaguers that can dunk with it.
Just
Yeah,
nigga that can
why, but that's what I'm saying. Why not have a G League dunk contest and allow
I'ma
them to
stay
come
away
in?
from
Like,
Poison.
does G League count?
McClung was in the G
McClung's
League.
in it.
Yeah,
You're in the
that's
G League, it's the NBA.
And won
So
it.
you open it up there.
No, I'm telling you.
They should just hire dunkers in the
Big bag, everything, kind of like the Guild Shootout, presented by Underdog Fantasy, which you have not
But the
done already.
All-Stars
Download the app, use
fun
promo
level,
code Guild
man.
on match your first deposit up to $100.
I
And
mean,
put a big bag up for it.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was in the dunk contest, man. So just look how far it came, right? He did a sky hook dunk.
Stop.
A sky dunk is crazy.
Stop,
It was complicated.
man.
And he did.
It was
like
complicated.
I seen it.
That's
It's
It was
different
outside.
time.
It was
Cap
outside.
had the ball out here.
It was
Man,
complicated.
That's what I mean, dog. They
different
made it.
time,
that
different
man
era,
started-
man.
I hate
that shit was so nasty.
But back then, everybody
But
I would have
listen,
been like, what the fuck?
we're not gonna do that because it's gonna be a time
bro,
where
I
people
can't
look at
jump
our
up there.
time. We're gonna have to let them know, like, hey, that was it.
But that's what I'm saying. When you look back at the 80s, you're like, yeah, this is ass.
don't do that, man.
Motherfucker
Dang.
run up on the rim and just jump up and dunk the ball backwards.
ooh.
Like, ooh.
Niggas like, all right, brother.
All right, let's keep this thing in motion like the ocean.
It was crazy, man. It was crazy. You know why I don't go by video for real though? Remember James White?
Yeah.
He had all the best dunker probably you ever seen in life. But when you watched it, when he did it like NBA and the NCAA, he missed some of them dunks. So we need to see what we see on YouTube in the real thing. That's why I can't get tired of seeing it if I see it live versus YouTube.
Pre-tape it, just show the highlights. Just show the makes. Because once he misses it, no matter really what they do, like you in your mind,
Right.
You're already your
I've
head.
ever seen.
Huh?
Best. James
Yeah,
White,
one-
best
that one
dunker.
leg.
He was the
That
best
one
dunker I've
leg
ever seen.
crazy.
One leg, windmill from the free throw line,
Yeah.
2 feet.
Unbelievable.
Cincinnati Bearcat.
Come on, you already know.
How much I got? 4. And Let's start dropping more. You being shy for? Let me get away from that. No, stop. I'm finna die. Hell. Same. I should have done that. Oh well. Everyone having a party in this stream. Hi. There's people having a party? Damn, I didn't know. I can't see my. Oh, alright. And kinda now. I didn't know people were having a party though. So my dumbass was in. Yeah. I don't know why this other. Don't die, just run to point. But I was gonna die anyways, bro. I had like 176 health because of poison. Oh no, there was another drop. Bad. I'll just stay for the last 15. I don't care.
You know, I'm
That's not for another donut.
Hey, we're
Hopefully I
gonna
don't
do an
get a
episode of All
bunch
Bearcats. I
of
need you
this
to
cream
get Travis
cheese
Kelsey, Jason
and like a
Kelsey on the
corner
line, get
again,
that
'cause that
crossover
shit
going.
is.
We get Flight White in here.
I need some real
Bob
food,
Huggins
though.
if you want to pull up. But let's talk.
He came after you?
But I knew James in high school, bro. We was doing that shit in high school. We worked out over here in Santa Monica. He came out here with me and DJ. Came out and worked out. The motherfucker jumped. I was like, who the fuck is this kid?
I watched this
He
McDonald's.
didn't want to do nothing else.
Him versus David Lee in the McDonald's dunk contest.
We got done working out. He was just putting on showing that bitch. I was like, yo, just kept running and dunking. I was like,
You remember Tavares Bell? Yeah. I knew something was with him. He had rockets on the back of his calves. Like rockets.
To be honest, every dunk from the free throw line is OD.
Yeah.
Ain't
moving it.
But that was the problem.
Dude, all that
He jumped
windmill.
so high that he's trying to show how far he can jump. So, you know, what happens is you jump from the free throw line every time, they're like, oh, okay, the 50 the first one, then like 45. Even though between the legs, like 47.
Every time.
You know what I mean?
It's 47 between the legs.
I know. But you sit there.
I didn't know we could come back.
So let's talk a little bit about the big game going down this weekend in Vegas. Kenny, I know you're our resident
Who's
football fan. Chiefs and the Niners.
Oh, football.
You're not doing a function here?
Football.
you want?
We stayed
I'm just watching the halftime show, and I don't want us to perform none of that new shit he's dropping.
football.
We want all old
We
shit.
want all
Don't
classic,
drop none of
all
that-
classic. Usher.
Don't drop none of that new
Play the
Usher
hit.
album shit. Let that shit rock.
They gonna get one, trust me.
Wait,
They
you
gonna get
doing the
one.
halftime show?
know it.
I didn't
Ain't
know.
nobody gonna know it.
We ain't gonna know it.
Listen, hey, whenever you go to a concert, like, here come one of my new ones, like,
I don't hear that shit.
That's not
we're
why
gonna
we
wait
came
for the
here.
radio.
Last week.
It's very rarely that it's a banger when it's one of your new. You try to test it out on us. We are not feeling it. Do not use this platform. You got 100 million people watching. Play the hits.
I just paid $79.95. I want to sing along, nigga.
I want to
I don't
sing
know the
along.
words to this one.
I want to sing along to every song.
It could be a banger. We do not know the words yet, though, so we are not sure.
Have the proper features as well.
Yeah.
Proper features.
Make sure you got the proper features now.
But who's winning the big game, Chiefs or Niners?
I don't know. I feel like you got to
We'll go
be
around
Chiefs
this way.
'cause they're
We
too
in with King
loaded.
Brandon. How about you? Need your
I
big
mean-
game prediction.
The Chiefs. I mean, you know,
I
Taylor
feel,
Swift is there.
no, I
You know
mean the
what they roll with.
49ers. I feel like the
What's gonna-
49ers
what's gonna
have to
sell the
win. They're
biggest
too
story?
loaded.
She
But
does
I'm
have a
not
new
to
album
win.
coming out, too. We need to.
What's
And
gonna
if
sell
they
the
don't
biggest
win,
story? And
then
The last Infinity
keep
Stone.
her coming every year.
Y'all niggas act like she matter in this.
Yeah, she do for them views.
Infinity Stone.
She ain't got nothing to do with them 60 minutes. Not a fucking thing. Trust me.
No,
it establishes dominance.
She ain't got nothing to do with them
telling
60
you.
minutes. Y'all want to keep that media hype and let fucking social media, them 60 minutes, the 49ers, I guarantee don't give a fuck about Taylor Swift.
No, that's
Neither do them other niggas on the other side give a fuck about what Taylor Swift doing.
No, I know. It's just that dude who runs, was it Roger Cordell?
Yeah.
And then Roger Cordell and the refs.
Some viewers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I've been getting a lot, bro.
Go to flag.
Yo, listen. Yo, listen. We're not promising another one after this, but this one, we're gonna make sure you get that kiss with her and everything.
You know how many?
Yeah, we need that image.
You know how many
We need that
jerseys
image.
gonna be
After this,
sold
we don't know.
And the parade.
But we gonna make sure this one we got. Yo, listen.
Real stuff like that.
Y'all niggas
And it's in Vegas. It's in Vegas.
Yeah, and she might
y'all
perform too.
motherfuckers
At
too
the
big of a conspiracy theorist for me. That shit.
I put it like this: if
get-
San Francisco is favorite,
So I got a question.
Kansas is winning.
I got a question.
San Francisco 1.5.
So I got a question.
I bet.
I got a question. How many Super Bowls does Travis Kelce have before he met Taylor Swift?
2.
Okay.
How much money has?
Right.
How much money has
he
been
made or they made
since?
We talking about football here.
Right. Right.
I
but
know
how-
what we,
right.
no, we talking about money.
So once again, you want to throw some shit that I didn't even bring into the conversation.
We're talking about football.
Then that's what we're talking
They
about.
talking
You
about
said
money.
the big game. We're
Yeah.
talking about the game that happened between them lines.
Right.
Whistle
The
could
big
happen.
60
Football
minutes.
If it's a close game, a whistle could be in
the
their
NFL
favor.
wants at the end a picture
They
of them
want a
two
champion.
kissing with the thing. Yeah, that's what we
It's
want
going to be a
for
champion.
longevity.
And I guarantee
In
the
this era.
San Francisco 49ers don't give a fuck about that. Neither
I know they
do,
don't.
No, yeah.
Neither do the Kansas City Chiefs.
Neither did Miami Heat.
Okay?
They don't care. The NBA do.
Okay, sound
That's who cares. The NFL, that check.
Sound
Like
good.
I said, whoever's favorite in Vegas right now.
The Niners are 1.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So
That
everybody,
check.
I'm going with the Chiefs, so I'm betting Chiefs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Despite all that other situation.
We're gonna go with whoever Vegas is going. The money that
You already
everybody got about to get wiped out.
You already know.
Okay.
Everybody about to get wiped
I'm
out.
going with the dude that don't lose in big games.
I'm about to say, I'm going with Patrick Mahomes.
I'm going with the guy that don't
Big
lose in
dog.
big games.
Yes,
so
right.
Fuck all that Taylor Swift talk. She's an amazing talent. She's an album coming out, all that. She's world renowned. The Swifties and all that stuff exists. Absolutely. Before her and Travis Kelce got together. 2-time Super Bowl champion.
Facts.
So therefore,
He gonna get this.
I'm
third
going
one
with
and
3-time
that's it.
Super Bowl champion.
They're gonna have,
They gonna get the
Taylor
third one
Swift
and
on the
that's
back
it.
with some rings and shit.
She already,
Like you said, they gonna have
she
the
already
picture
did that with the
kiss and
jacket.
everything.
Man,
With the trophy.
She made a jacket already.
With the,
She gonna put the trophy
Yeah, she
on.
made-
check from the
said she-
49ers.
Kansas
like,
City gonna have the number one
Yes.
selling shit in the world.
Yeah, she made a jacket. No, but listen, no, he definitely is benefiting off the field from
Oh, you
the
can see it.
notoriety of that relationship.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm
Absolutely. I'm
talking
talking
The
about
NFL was getting
NFL.
new
I'm talking
fans.
about him.
They getting Swiftie fans to watch the
Yeah,
NFL
of course.
too.
So this
Yeah.
is definitely happening in the ratings, and they gonna watch, of course, because
9
of
to
that.
20.
But I'm just saying, don't nobody give a fuck when that game start about what's going on up
So
there.
20 right now.
start
About
hitting.
20.
Hopefully Usher benefits as well.
Neither did-
Buckets out
From
right
an
now,
influx
too,
of
huh?
Swifties supporting the move, and supporting his halftime show.
You better wear a Chiefs jersey.
He gonna come out with a
His
Hawk-
office is
that
rolling
motherfucking
there.
Falcons
Okay,
joint
Walking
on.
in at 9.9.
Come out with a Deion
per
jersey
9
on. That
seconds
should
per
be
possession
dope.
in the
And
first
if
5 minutes.
you
of the
are-
game.
Red prime
That's
time.
representing.
Hey, that jersey
That's
fire.
representing.
If you are watching the big
That
game,
Deion
make sure you
Francisco,
download
the white
Underdog
red one.
That
Fantasy.
red
They gonna
one?
get his ass booed over
I'm
there.
thinking the Red Falcons joint.
Yeah, yeah.
No, the Red Falcons
Yeah.
21.
I was talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm talking
Chiefs
about
jersey.
that iron.
No, he can't pick a side. He ain't-
That's
I don't
Taylor
think-
Swift
he don't
jacket.
pick a
The
side.
one-
Gotta have a Taylor Swift
But he's from the
jacket.
East,
One
so
she
that
got
makes
on her.
sense.
Better have Taylor Swift as a goddamn feature. Your new song better have Taylor Swift come out that motherfucker right there. You want to set the Super Bowl on fire. Shit.
That Love Next Club with Beyonce.
Yeah, you crazy as hell. I'm surprised they ain't have her. I would have
Has
took
she
his
already-
black ass off so goddamn
They
fast.
can't afford her. They can't afford her.
It don't matter. She gonna do it because of her.
She flying from
can't afford
Japan.
She gonna do it because of her goddamn boyfriend down there. Hey, Taylor. I listen. I know this is a
She
long
won't
shot.
do it because of
It
that.
is a long shot, but I need you to go ahead and get everybody good.
Yeah, she won't do it because of that.
Yeah. Second half, Taylor come out there. Hey, shit. He said, hey, yo, shit. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Hey, ding, ding, ding,
Who got
ding,
the
ding,
bigger
ding.
following?
Money
The
done,
Big
money
Five or
done.
the Swifties?
They said that that shit is so fucking sugary, bro. I crash out whenever I have shit too sugary. It's just a cream cheese, bro. God damn. Spread it out a little more. But they said Kobe will have 3 statues outside of Crypto Arena. One number 8, one number 24, and one. We can't lose today, bro. Ooh, and Bill answers back.
Ooh, so good. We've had this debate. in topic before. I think
Yeah, who got more? Who got
Beyonce
more
has more
followers?
emotion on social.
The Beehive or the Swifties?
But that is the debate of all debates.
No. Okay, when it was like, is she the next Michael Jackson, right? And I was like, slow down. Is she bigger than Madonna in her prime or
Can't go back that far. Yeah.
what's her name? Britney Spears. Is she bigger than Britney Spears?
I don't know. Britney Spears is huge.
When Britney Spears was the girl, like, is she bigger than her at that point?
Yo,
It's
Britney
because of social media.
I know but that's what I'm saying. So I had to ask like females,
Just
who is
social
bigger,
media.
Taylor Swift now or when Britney Spears was Britney Spears? And it was like, well, Britney. Then why would y'all even put Michael Jackson in there then?
Yeah,
It's
leave,
weird.
leave him alone.
Right? Who you got? Britney?
Yeah, Britney
Okay.
Spears is. Britney Spears is like every girl's like.
They're Britney Spears too?
Now she's stuck in the house.
They ain't coming from no males.
I'm about to say.
Two young ladies, they say Britney Spears.
We had nothing to do with this. As always, underdog fantasy.
Now she's in the house, stuck in the house dancing.
Stuck in the house.
Hey, when women be doing it around the bed,
I'm glad I never. Listen, that's when you know you too rich.
I said, somebody go get Britney.
Yeah, that's when you know you too rich, when you done lost it. But you still thinking, like, let it go.
The dog in the back just walking around.
Christmas
tail
tree.
waggling.
Taking it
Hey,
way.
look, Christmas trees up and it's April.
Got them same.
Nobody noticed that, right? Nobody knows that the
close it
Christmas
out,
tree
man.
was up. And it's motherfucking June.
You need to start a panty line with them little panties, the little drawers.
ladies and gentlemen, we will keep this thing moving. If you are watching the big game, if you are watching the big game, download the Underdog Fantasy app. Use promo code GILD. They will match your first deposit up to $100. We got pick'ems, everything going on in the game. Get it going. And Wimby security team, if you see Britney Spears, please apologize.
I'm just seeing y'all
How
over there. I'm
did
looking
though?
at like, why is the Christmas, motherfucking April? Why the Christmas tree up?
You know what?
lit?
Famous people do what they want, Gil, as you know. And we got a quick update, NBA update on the buyout market. Lakers beat reporter Dave McMenamin is reporting that Spencer Dinwiddie has the Lakers as his favorite.
I told y'all, baby. He
Once he clears waivers.
First of all, he lived right around the corner, so obviously that's right around the corner.
Friend of the show, Spencer Dinwiddie, Gil's Arena alum. We will get him on the show soon, and he will bring LeBron with him if we get to 25,000 people in the chat.
We would do what?
Dinwiddie's gonna bring LeBron on the show. Cause you know you can just lie now. You can just say shit that's not gonna happen.
Facts.
You just say shit that's not gonna happen. It is
Like, you know,
20,000.
I had bought and I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're just gonna do it, and then people gonna be thinking it's real. I got like $1 million in fake money, and then I was just going like, look, y'all go win this shit. Yeah. We got the money gun. So you got the money gun. No, that look fake. Right? All I do is just put like some real hundreds on the top, and then be like, yeah.
Fake money, very cheap to buy. You could flex on them. But let's move on to our last segment of the day, Mostly Fans. We appreciate everybody who's been with
That's
us.
the end of the show, yeah.
NBA trade deadline day.
I might want to hit these. Gone, same 7. Gone, same 7 people. We have 30 people right here that they can ask us questions. In live studio. We have in live studio.
Hey, whoever ate all the sliders yesterday, you will pay for your sins.
Technically, we have.
Ate all the Philly sliders, barbecue sliders, you will pay for your sins. But just had that on my mind. First question is from Underdog user DTom5.
What was the sketchiest place, you know, a charity event or just like a city, an area that you ever been in where you're like, I gotta go now?
Look like me, but as y'all know, I cannot grow facial hair. So I salute that man.
He said for a charity event or just anywhere.
What's the sketchiest place you've ever been?
Bro, I was in Serbia, bro, at a whorehouse. And man, listen, when I tell you.
No way.
Listen, bro, it's like my first year. It was my first year over in Serbia, and we had just played a game. I think we had won.
Brothel.
And we was like, and you know how like you had to go through like, you know, it was like, yeah, it was a whorehouse, but it's like you had to go through the bricks, and it was like you had to walk through little brick shit, and it was like sketchy. Next thing you know, it was like, bro, like 80 women in there. But it was just like one of them ones like, yo, where the fuck am I? I'm 19. I'm like, bro, I can't let. I said, if they hear about this, I ain't gonna get drafted. Like, I'm with Alan Ray,
No, please don't implicate any more.
Don't tell.
Don't implicate anybody else.
I mean, 19. I mean, shit, showing me around. I needed some pussy. Like, I was young. Fresh from Oak Hill. But yeah, man, it was sketchy, but it was off the chain, though. Yeah.
Brandon, you did not stay is the most important thing. You saw it, you said, I'm leaving. I better.
It was, I mean, shit, I was, you know, my first time out. It was in Serbia.
Do as the locals do. When in Rome.
Hey, common practice.
Hey, when in
common
Rome.
practice. No different than going to Popeyes if you're in LA.
Exactly.
Very common practice.
You know?
Yeah.
Had a great time.
Yeah, I'd been to some horrible places I shouldn't have been in.
Have you ever felt like your life was threatened?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I might not make it out of here.
Yeah, I went to this strip club in New Orleans, Shishi's. Yeah. Yeah, my partner from New Orleans, I went to college with, took me to that bitch. I was like, whoa. Like, I'm from the hood, but this is different. Like,
I was looking at cars that I should.
You know, you sit in that bitch, you like, and while you in there, in real time, and I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck am I in here? Right? You think like, there's no way I should be in here, man. Just looking at the environment, it's like, it could go down at any moment in this bitch. And you walk outside and it just validates everything that you was thinking, like, dude told his cousin to go out and start the car and open the door so I can just walk right out and get in the car. I was like, yo, man, yeah, this is one of them. Pistol, niggas standing, two dudes by the car with, make sure I get in the car good. I was like, yo, this is, yeah, you probably shouldn't be in here.
Norris, what's the sketchiest place that you've ever been to that didn't involve women of the night?
I think my first time when I went to move to Cleveland, from Dayton, and we was hanging out, and I ended up, I was going to visit some friends, and it was in the hood part of Cleveland that I hadn't been yet because I had just got up there. And my teammates dropped me off at this spot. I called them back like 5 minutes later. I'm seeing dudes that I don't know, like, that got that one face, and
always a good indication.
Yeah, so I'm looking and like, I'm like, wait, I'm here like by myself with a group of friends that I'm just meeting. I called my boys, my teammates up, like 5, 6, 7 dudes showed up, like, come on, man, get about it. I was like, yeah, come knock on the door now. Like, get out the car deep. I said, because they deep up here. So I got out of there. Then I talked to some Cleveland locals. They was like, man, Cole, you ain't supposed to be out there yet. You just got up here. Then once I learned, and I was up there for a little while, once I learned everywhere, then I can go anywhere. But before then, I wasn't initiated yet.
Okay.
So I was like,
Oh, no, I've been to a place out here, some dudes from the hood asked me like, yo, man, why you in here, bro?
Another good indication that you probably are
like, dude, like, really, like, yo, why you in here?
I love the hood. I love, like, sketchy place. Like, I've been to jungles, hooped, been to projects, and like, I like that shit.
once you initiated, it's all right. But if you a newbie, you don't know nobody, you ain't supposed to be out there.
The jungles?
I mean, overseas, yeah, but anything in, like, the States, I ain't tripping. It's like, whatever. But overseas, it's like, yeah, all right. It's like, you really out of your element. But anything here is, like, in the States.
It's called the jungle for a reason. One way in, one way out.
Whatever. Like, to me, overseas, it's like, I'm really just, I can't do,
different.
Like, like, anything in the States, it's like, all right, like.
I'm cool with it, but when I go to other states, then I ain't.
Yeah, like.
Definitely better treated like out of bounds.
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Manchester?
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
You been to Berry Farms?
Yeah, that was for basketball. Never been scared to get some food.
Yeah, you ain't never been, Gil, you for sure been.
No, I don't think he's been, I can honestly, I don't think he's.
What the hell I'm going to places like that for?
Yeah,
my GPS don't go past a certain thing.
Yeah.
That shit be blinking, flood alert, danger,
My bad, bro. My bad, GPS. Went the wrong way.
People like, yo, take me to LA.
Flood alert.
That nigga like, you crazy, like when you remember when Jalen Rose told that story about him in the car and somebody got shot?
Yeah.
I'm, whoa, what are you doing on that street for? The type of car you had should have came with a built-in system that said, cut off like it, no.
Yeah.
I mean, the craziest place I've been, I can't say what happened, but it was like one of your stories.
Okay.
we was in, I guess, it was in Japan. It was in Japan.
Okay.
Oh, no, North Korea. Ooh. South Korea. It was USA team. Let's just say that. That's all I can say. USA team, and we was all so scared. We just all was in the same room. We was all in the same. We just grouped up together so we was protected.
Oh, for real?
Some funny
Getting
shit.
some of them,
You got the country.
like Serbia, like Slovenia.
Eastern
all
Europe,
right.
period. Yeah, they
But
bout.
over there, you better be careful
They feel
going
a
out.
certain way about us.
And don't go in there and win. Back to that room.
So, last question today from mostly fans user, the Lost African.
What up, Gills Arena? Best sports show in the world right now, no debate. My question for y'all is, do you think the NBA should acknowledge role players more by creating an award for them, like Best Role Player of the Year, like they do?
Isn't that six man?
For the six man or for Most Improved? You know, maybe that could let players know the importance of role players to successful NBA teams. Let me know if that's a good idea or that's just a stupid idea. Thank you.
Oh yeah, like a Employee of the Month award.
Should NBA,
right? Like a Employee of the Month.
Should the NBA create a Role Player of the Year
thank you for
award?
playing your role.
As a championship role player, I'm gonna say no. There's spots on the team. Everybody can't get an award for everything. We just got done talking about Kobe mentality. Everybody can't get an award for doing your job, man.
Give niggas awards.
And I was a role player for my team. Hey, you don't get no award for you do your job, and guess what? When the team win, you get acknowledgement, you get your ring, you get your bonuses. That's what you want. That's what you get.
Yeah.
And you get your star players acknowledge you. You always have a relationship with them. You always be able to be invited to VIP things, you know, when you're successful. So no.
How important is the VIP invite?
It's
Because the general population invite, you guys know.
Hey, that championship VIP invite is different. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm not on your
Especially if
guys'
you ain't
level.
grinding them like you get the same invite. You be like,
I'm here.
I played my role. I'm in the building. Hey.
I'm not on your guys' level, but the general population invite just is not meaningful anymore.
invite.
When you see other people going in through the other entrance, and you
start looking like, well, where they going?
Man, yeah, like clubs, even restaurants. Like, man, how long I gotta wait? Man, wish I would go to Nobu and wait.
Brandon, I appreciate you. I have never touched the inside of Nobu before, so appreciate you making
We
that
will
happen.
never have to wait at Nobu ever again. They know Gil's Arena coming. They know. They like that check.
Not because of me. Not because of me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They
Not
like that
because of
check.
me.
We swing. Shit, whenever, anytime we need.
Talk
Shit,
that talk,
they like
B.
that check. They
Talk
said
that
Gil's
talk.
Arena.
That's over here.
Talk that talk, B.
I came in there like, ooh, this is not what you doing here. I looked at like, Joe, what you? Yeah, this is nice.
But Brandon, one thing I would tell you, because you know I'm never prompt. If you'd have just told me like 30 minutes earlier, I would have hit and got there like 7 minutes before Gil did.
Oh.
But I didn't know what was going on. But Lexi showed up late too, so I didn't feel as bad.
No.
And I tried to play it off, but
Role player. I mean, there's so many role players, so it's like, I mean, a six man is a role.
Yeah.
A role
That's
guy.
a role.
So,
Most improved is
most improved role.
that's
player.
normally a role player. A lot of
Somebody in the chat asked, what about corner store? A corner store.
No,
player
I'll
of
try
the
to
year?
get this.
Best OD
The Nick Young.
I mean,
Nick Young Award. The Nick Young Award.
I mean,
corner nigga. The
there's
corner.
no.
Lisa Leslie got me.
Does the team
VIP.
have don't the team itself have awards?
Who?
teams have. I mean, I ain't never.
I don't know. That's
Y'all had awards?
I'm about to say we ain't had no award.
Bro, it's like Employee of the Month. Right? Like get
No,
like,
the answer is
like,
no.
like
B,
role
you
player,
know
like
that. No, the answer is no.
Like Role Player of the Month, and he get his like certificate up there. Every month we got to change it down.
This ain't Penn Station, man.
Because he came in here early.
Put Prince Hakeem up there.
My son works.
Do your job, man. Get paid to do your job.
For sure.
And if you do your job well, you get compensated.
award.
Work of the year.
Work of
That's crazy.
I mean, you see it, shit. They trying to take awards away, goddamn it, you know.
Didn't hit the
You
minimum.
gotta play 65 games.
Didn't hit the minimum. Play too many games.
No, I just don't like that. Like,
you said
y'all complaining about 65 games.
Well, you said the role work of the year?
Role player.
We complain about 65 games because we are sitting us in these games. It's not that we doing this shit on purpose. Like, I mean, you tell me, hey, Gil, we're gonna sit you out tonight, I'm gonna say, oh, cool. But, you know, I'm not coming in like, hey, coach, I wanna sit out tonight, we playing.
But if you give me all NBA top 15, give me bottom 15 too, so they have something to aspire to.
No, I mean, bottom 15, they usually, I think that's called...
unemployed.
Yeah.
It's called unemployed.
The role, I like that.
How do you judge the bottom 15? Shit, most of those guys play 7 minutes the whole season.
Did not hit the game minimum, but This is
I was
another
gonna go.
Spirited Day in Gills Arena presented by Underdog
Oh, we
Fantasy.
got
Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Thank you for watching our trade deadline show. Norris, thank you for pulling up.
Yes, sir.
We would love you came back next week, too. We'll get the financials going. You know, make sure you get that workout in. I know we kept you a little bit longer. You know, make sure you get it back. No, Underdog got it. We know you kept a little bit longer, so hopefully that workout goes well today as well.
Money.
This is funny.
It's supposed to
Patrick.
I gotta get one of these right with that.
Happy Damn. We will see what that first meeting looks like in the Bucks facility. Hoping that all goes well. But everybody have a great weekend. Enjoy the big game. Be safe. Make sure you're taking Uber so you don't end up like.
Okay. Damn. I need this, but I will get this. If I get this, I'll be able to build Shade Prime. But I'm getting.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There's a lot of people running gold or radiant. I think Nessa's vaulted right now. Another secondary. Oh, I need to eat that shift. Make another one. With a sugary body. Let's keep it. I got a lot of needles. I don't mind wasting. So it's not too bad. Put this.
Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Error.
OXO takes pride in making every day better, so you can feel better about doing this. That's because OXO partners with 1% for the Planet and donates 1% of its sales to food programs. OXO and 1% for the Planet. Doing better.
What's the word, y'all? Quick video about the deadline, okay? I promise you I'm gonna get you a video about the winners and losers of the deadline. Shout out to the Mavericks, shout out to the Knicks who really dominated the deadline. It was not the best deadline. We got spoiled last year and the year before that, regardless. I'm gonna put together a video talking about all of those things. And we're only 2 minutes outside the deadline. Corey Joe just got traded, so we got a few buzzer beaters coming in. I just streamed the last 2 hours of the draft of the deadline. I'm so upset and disappointed about my favorite team. And over the last couple years, I've been trying to balance the content, right? I've been trying to talk about the league at large and not let a bulk of my content be about my favorite team. I have to now. Because this is the second straight deadline where the people up top sat on their hands and did nothing. DeMar DeRozan, expiring contract. Well, he had 2 years left on his deal. Last year, we should have traded him then. I love DeMar DeRozan's game. I'm thinking about the grand scheme of this team, right? Anything I say in this video is not a personal attack on these players or their basketball playing ability, because these guys, DeMar DeRozan isn't a phenomenal basketball player, but I'm thinking about the future of the Bulls, the now of the Bulls in this team, right? DeMar DeRozan should have been a guy that's been traded. 34 years old, last year of his contract. The Bulls offered him an extension a few months ago. He didn't like the number, and he still hasn't been traded. So that tells me one of two things. This offseason, he's going to walk for nothing, or we're going to overpay to keep DeMar DeRozan on the team until he's 37 years old, right? Alex Caruso is having a phenomenal season. He's one of the best defensive players in all of basketball, and this year he's actually attempting to score the ball. Last year, he was a super valuable asset to potentially be moved, and that was before he would shoot a 40% from three. He has this year and next year on his contract. personally, because I see that this team is destined for another 36 to 42 wins, I am team, even though we love Alex Caruso, and trust me, I do, that we need to capitalize on the value, because Alex Caruso being on this team in this moment in time is not winning us a playoff series. So let's trade him while he's at the peak of his powers, while his market is at an all-time high. Do you know how many contenders called about Alex Caruso to be shut down in the last 2 weeks?
Weren't they like, we need multiple first-round picks?
And then next year, I'm just going to assume based on the track record, we're going to keep him in. And he's going to go. He's going to walk for nothing.
That I actually needed.
Or we're going to overpay him. I'm just... when this new front office came in, Garpax was gone. Boom. I hated having Garpax as my general manager / basketball operations guy. They did a bunch of stuff that I hated. I dropped a whole diss track on this YouTube channel, I think, because I wanted them gone. And they left. And I'm like, yes, we finally gonna have a savior of Chicago. It's Mark Eversley. It's Artunis Karnisovas. They gonna come in. They gonna right the ship. Boom, immediately they trade for Nikola Vucevic. They trade Wendell Carter, the pick that became Franz Wagner, and so on and so forth. I, in the moment of time, enjoyed that trade because it was something that was... Vucevic was coming off an all-star year. I was just excited for that trade. We go get DeMar DeRozan. Love it. Lonzo Ball. Love it. Since then, nothing has happened. And the 2021 NBA season, the 2021-2022 NBA season, or maybe my years mixed up, the Bulls went into the All-Star break with the #1 seed in basketball. Lonzo Ball is there. The Bulls are hooping. DeMar DeRozan's at an All-Star, All-NBA caliber level again. Everything is great. We have peak vibes. But under the hood of this car that is the Chicago Bulls, you're like, this team is 2-13 against teams above 500. Should we worry about that? Nah, we good. The vibes are great. Lonzo Ball goes down with his injury, and now we fall down and we make the playoffs. We lose in the first round. Next season come around, they say, hey, Zoe's going to be good. We going to run it back. And in this moment in time, I'm like, cool. Zoe was a crucial part of the team. Running it back is not a bad idea. We run it back and things get dramatically worse. Lonzo Ball is not coming back. It's now been 2 full seasons, 2 full years since we've seen Lonzo Ball suit up and play basketball. Shout out to Lonzo. Get well soon. This team, this organization, this ownership group, and these people in the front office are hoping to rekindle the fire that was 2021, 2022. We are 2 full years away from that streak where we were good against really bad teams. And to see that not even the smallest asset, Drummond is a player on this team that has been super valuable. I've enjoyed Drummond's time as Chicago Bull. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be on the team next year. I'm pretty sure that the 76ers, that the Warriors, that a couple different teams, the Dallas Mavericks before they traded for Gafford, were calling about Drum. And instead of taking these calls and taking the best trade package for him, he's going to be on the roster for the rest of the season. Again, it's not
the best fans in the NBA, the best atmosphere in the NBA. All we need is you. Join your Suns for a Chinese New Year celebration as they take on the Sacramento Kings Tuesday, February 13th at 8 p.m.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay then. Okay then. I'm just teleporting.
Tackle him because he's been phenomenal this year. But he's also playing a lot better than the contract that he's being paid right now. So the same thing I said about DeMar. Either we're going to overpay him this offseason to keep him around, or he's going to walk for nothing.
No way he bought pieces of the Dragon.
I'm sorry,
he bought pieces of the Dragon. That's actually stupid.
So I'm just, yeah. Okay, just the last one was a second-round pick for Corey Joe. These guys came into the front office and told us a ball-faced
everybody
lie.
with intent.
We will not accept mediocrity. You will not accept mediocrity. Okay. I love that because the last front office pool was very okay with mediocrity. You're telling me that we won't accept that love? I'm here for it. In the last 2 years, what team has been more mediocre than the Chicago Bulls? More average than the Chicago Bulls? It does not exist. And we just walked into another deadline and did nothing. The people in the front office have made one trade over the last 2 seasons. One trade. That's 30th in the league. The 29th team has done 7.
Hold on.
So there's a 6
Everybody
trade
was
gap
intact.
between our front office and the second to last front office. 6 trades. And Kenny, what is the trade they did? They traded 2 second-round picks to get 1 second-round pick. And shout out to Julian Phillips. I've been enjoying him play. But that is the deal that we've done.
Now, if I get the head,
Like,
I'll be able
my
to
job
sell it as
is
a
to try to
set.
cover this sport in an entertaining manner and as objective as possible. This team is making
Bro, I don't get what happened, but a bunch of channels that I'm subscribed to just got unsubscribed to.
me
Weird.
not want to do that. The team that got me into loving the game of basketball, that it has become my whole career, one of the biggest things about who I am as a person is the Chicago Bulls. And this team is making me not want to do that, bro.
Tell him. What's the system?
I went on this
Go ahead.
small rant a couple hours ago during the deadline
What's
about
ahead?
this front office. And I feel like a broken record because this
I'll
video
I'll do one.
I made 4 or 5 years ago about the previous regime. The previous regime is better than these guys.
Damn.
Better. The one thing about the previous regime, even though they also were okay with mediocrity, at least they drafted well. At least they brought in Jimmy Butler with the 30th overall pick. At least they found Bobby Portis in the end of the first round. At least they found this guy, that guy. They did things well. This team, these guys have not drafted well. They have not put together really good trades. The 2 good things that this front office has done is get Alex Caruso away from the Lakers. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Alex Caruso, again, is a stud, one of the best defensive players of basketball, one of the most valuable pieces that was potentially being moved and he wasn't moved. They get that. All of the credit. The second thing was bringing in Lonzo Ball. Right?
539.
These dudes cheat. They got caught cheating to do that. So you got 2 really good moves. 2 really good moves, and one of them the NBA told you did illegally in 4 years. Kobe White is in running for most improved player. He's been killing the game. That's not their pickup. They extended him. That's not their pickup. Think about that.
Yeah.
And it all starts from up top. This ownership group does not care. And people keep tweeting at me, Kenny, the Bulls are top 3 in attendance. Well, y'all need to boycott and maybe that'll do something. Bro, that doesn't matter. You want to know why? Because the year that the Bulls were 22-60, we were top 3 in attendance then. They're not keeping this mediocre team together to sell tickets because it doesn't matter what product they put on the court. Us Bulls fans, we ride for our team. We're one of the biggest markets in the world. So whether the team is winning 7 games or 70 games, the United Center is going to be packed. I was a season ticket holder the year they won 22 out of 82 games. I drove 40 minutes to United Center during a fucking blizzard because I love the Bulls. So the people that said, oh, they're being mediocre to sell tickets, they're going to sell tickets regardless. So what is the other reason to be mediocre other than the front office is afraid to look like jackasses again? And guess what? You still look like it. Every other person in the NBA world is looking at the Bulls like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I don't understand it. The first game of the NBA season happened. And the team had a players-only meeting. That was the moment in time where you should have been like, all right, these next 3 months, we're going to evaluate our talent and figure out who we want to build with. That was what I convinced myself you were doing. No. They want to be Danny Ainge without putting in the work to be Danny Ainge. You have to accept the fact that some of the trades you're going to do, you're going to walk out as losers in the moment. They want to trade all of their assets for 7 first-round picks plus 3 competent players. That's not the reality of the league,
that was
bro.
crazy.
It's just not. These 2 dudes, Tim Connolly drafted Nikola Jokic, and Artunis Karnišovas was there. And now he runs my favorite team. I'm about to go upstairs, shower. I'm taking a trip to Milwaukee. I'm going to watch Bucks versus Timberwolves today, and I'm not even going to think about the Bulls for the rest of the night. But I had to get out this video. And there's a lot that I ain't even said. But I had to get out this video. Back to the normal schedule stuff starting tomorrow, where we talk about the Knicks, we talk about the Mavericks, and we talk about some of the real people that made real moves. I appreciate you for watching.
I'll just keep.
Hold up. Instantly? DraftKings showing up big.
This was a gold one, huh? Idiot. Trying to decide what to do. I need it. Not that shit. I'll do one. I wonder what this is. Let's see what this is. No, don't find me a squad. I don't want to do it. Oh.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reaction.
It's just so many
to open
people.
a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more
This
reactions.
is
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
uh-huh.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You turn that shit off on it. Hey, yo! Thank you for the Nakana Prime Hill. My guy, I've been after this. Do I have the other part? I don't remember if I have the other.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
And an
point.
egg and
Well
cocoa.
done.
Nice, because an Nakana is a weapon I do. Like, as my melee. Blade, blade, blade. I see. Or I am doing Neil, so somebody might. I do them.
Operator?
Hop out the bed. They just wait. And then they drop egg and crystals, which I've been farming for like 6 days just to look for.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Just disappeared on me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'll take the guy. Or do I have a formal being made?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and make some food. Or heat them up. And we might watch shit while I'm eating. So, hold on. We can just leave. Okay, be right back.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Okay. All I gotta do is use the bathroom. Them donuts fucked with my stomach. I'll make food. I bought myself some noodles, so it's not too bad. Do I have any little ones? Not really. Oh. Cause I'm a human after all. Bro, them teriyaki udon noodles thingy. I don't know, bro.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting.
Can't tell if the noodle if it's good or not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yo, like that I made it into the elevator on time is crazy. How do you? I'll get a form. I don't know if I got a form. I'll get a form.
Another job well executed.
I'm my friend. I'ma say, hey, it's what they saying true. You get to hemming and hawing. Tell you till you fix it. You and I can't talk. Because if you'll do them that way, it'll be a matter of time before you do it. So if Steve Harvey is your friend, call your friend up and ask him, is what our sister saying right, man? Because if it is, we can't do that to her. If that's our sister, Kevin Hart. You know when Cat Williams say gatekeepers? Yeah.
The field has been popping up a lot. Oh, I do got a lot of anything. Okay.
Until after they scoop. Stop. You know what? Oh, actually, sorry. Can I? I'm like this. Fucking him. My Steve. So far, it's scamming. Robert. Well, he's my older brother. or just God's like,
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Did not expect to fall down there. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Hey. Taking it. Wasn't expecting to get gold, but I'll take it.
How many kids you got? 3. What's up? See, I got milky. No, seriously. How many kids do you have? I got 12.
Somebody gotta make it up.
Excellent work, Ted.
Why I ain't got 12? He does have 12. How many different months are there? 12. No, you're lying. So how does that work for you? I've been on the run for a minute now. Once they try to put me on child support, I don't want to see them. I want to see the kid. Hell nah. You know, I'm not finna buy you McDonald's and that shit coming out my check. Sorry. Tapped in with none of your 10 today? Not today. I got so much money, I ain't been having time. There's somebody trying to give me some money right now. I think you're lying. I really want to know how many kids you got, because I feel like you're playing.
Ginny did it not to half out.
Oh.
Yeah. I see, I was trying to talk to him. Should we test it right now? What do we get? I'm gonna call him, and then if he doesn't pick up.
After playing Power for 50 hours,
Cows suck, they don't fucking help.
these cats and dogs that ain't helping them make seeds, I'm dead.
Okay. PJ, do you know the people living like that though? Sorry. What about the fucking family holiday recently? To Dubai? What? Because KSI only on PJ? No. It's charters then. Yeah, you've read that? Yeah, I know, but I've had a couple times. Yeah.
Such an eye. Seeing what the
Alright, so for instance, your bags. Show me pictures. All my life, because it was filming them.
20 bags and only sat like 2 people.
It was your bags. It was him, his mum, dad, and JJ. The way he's staying in the same room as you.
I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures,
And she was
and
still
they're all
looking on the
under the
Netflix.
control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
JJ's different, bro.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Hey,
void
the
fissures nearby.
Jenners.
Do you have a matching relic?
Such an
You're
eye.
near a fissure.
I can't lie.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
It's different, bro. You see this box at Arsenal? That man are different, bro. Yeah. I remember that trip, because when JJ was telling me about it before he was young, he was, I remember there was a trip that you went to go to, but it got cancelled because of the plane.
This tower is useless to us. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. So lost.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I like how the lightning around me flies though.
Decide to.
Yeah.
Smoke cigarette.
What are those two people? I'll give it a
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Really? What is this?
Still smoke cigarette. So going on. Tell me about his mom. How's your mom? She died from heroin overdosing. Why would you?
That is crazy.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks for blocking.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Who the fuck said that? Hold on, bro. Oh, that's Wakanda, right? The hell? Dude. Oh. Look at this. Two cats.
I think which is tomorrow, so
That's
tomorrow,
crazy.
like, I gotta think about it.
Mission
Not
complete.
boring, you know?
Excellent work,
That's
Jenna.
so triggering, and you're like, no, it is your job. He's super dead.
It's crazy of you to ask about.
I am very sorry. I should have known that this piece of it has no.
We're best friends for like 6 years.
Bro, but they got rid anymore, dog. They sold me for
What about his mom?
How's your mom? She died from heroin
Yeah,
overdose.
I was about to say that. I was gonna say I'm not a big Jake Paul fan, but that was pretty funny.
I kept on giving toxic ultimatums after we got married, saying if I didn't walk the dog and do the dishes, she would divorce me. So I called her bluff, and now she's begging to get remarried. My wife and I have been together for 2 years total. High school, and I had a huge crush on her, so I asked her out. One thing though is while we were still in the talking stage, she would play lots of games and act really petty sometimes. She would do small things like looking at other guys' instas while in front of me. But when we started dating, all of those games stopped, and I felt really good about our relationship. Pregnant, and because she comes from a religious family, we decided to keep the baby. I also asked her to be my wife, and she...
Hold on, I gotta see the score for the Suns game. I know they're winning, but yeah, 98-85. Can't check a bunch of stuff right now. Oh well.
accepted. During our honeymoons where a lot of things started to go wrong. Huge fight over me still keeping in contact with my girl best friend from high school. She never really got on with her. This led to a huge conflict, and we talked for 2 days even though we were on our honeymoon. That's when she came up to me crying and gave me an ultimatum. She said that either I would choose between her or my girl best friend. My wife told me that she made her feel insecure and she didn't want me texting other women. Obviously, without a second doubt, I blocked her number and reassured my wife that I only had feelings for her, but that she also didn't need to make a big deal out of these types of things.
Watch out.
Together in our new apartment after we got married, I noticed that my wife started to get a bit lazy with a lot of things in her life. She started doing less chores around the house and was always asking me to do them, even though in the relationship I was the one that was working a job while she went to university to get her degree in environmental science. She also started putting in less effort to her appearance when we would go out. These were all minor things, so I never brought them up, as to not make her feel bad or anything. At the time I came home super tired from work and noticed that my wife was slightly sick. I made her some tea and soup, but she refused to drink the tea because it wasn't the specific type of mint tea that she wanted. She started to throw a fit about it and demanded that I go get her the specific type of mint tea that she wanted. I told her that because I already made her chamomile tea and that the nearest convenience store that would open at this time of night was miles away, I wouldn't give her mint tea. She seemed visibly very upset about this and gave me another ultimatum, said that if I didn't give her the mint tea then she would divorce me. So in the middle of the night I decided to go, and after an hour I returned with what she wanted. She was asleep, and the next morning she said that she didn't remember saying anything. It's cooled down for a while, but after that she decided to hit me with another ultimatum. We're at a family function, her side of the family, and I got into a huge argument with her brother regarding religion. He said that people that were in war-torn countries were loved by God, but God deemed them worthy of that type of punishment. I told him that what he was saying was ridiculous and that he can stick his God deeming superiority where the sun doesn't shine, and I knew that I was being a bit harsh, but for some reason religious nutcases just enraged me. My wife found out about this argument, and it caused tension between us the whole car ride back. She finally said that I needed to go apologize to her brother and say that I was wrong or else she was going to divorce me. I told her that I would apologize, but she had to stop giving ultimatums. She gave a lengthy explanation to why that wasn't an ultimatum and just basic respect, but that made no sense. I apologized to her brother distastefully, but my demands didn't stop. She soon started giving me ultimatums on almost everything. Repeatedly asked her to stop, but I wasn't willing to potentially break up over small things. But that's when I finally broke. Incredibly tired from work, and my wife said she was studying for an exam. I that I take the dog out for the walk, then came back and did the dishes. I told her that I would do them tomorrow, and she got mad because it was stressing her out more and that she already had a test. I said no. She was about to do, and I was not in the mood. She gave me the ultimatum and said that if I didn't, that then she would divorce me and would take our child. Stay at my friend's house. I think she thought I was joking, but I honestly didn't care.
AD, are you serious? What happened? You got dunked. You dropped him? And somebody almost got dunked on, but they got scared. They didn't want to jump with them. Damn, Bucks lost by 24. 1-5 since hired. Since you clowns hired, dog. Someone's MVP got outscored by Jay Crowder. No way. He played half the game. How do you support the Lakers and Grizzlies, motherfucker? Make up your mind. I'm dead. What I did?
This morning my phone had millions of missed calls and my wife and her family were non-stop texting me things. He angrily demanded that I meet up with him to talk man to man. So tell him the situation. My manipulative wife kept on giving toxic ultimatums after we got married,
Part 2?
saying if I didn't walk the dog and do the dishes, she would.
Part 2.
My manipulative wife kept on giving toxic ultimatums after we got married and said if I didn't walk the dog and do the dishes, she would divorce me. So I called her bluff, and now she's begging to get rid of my father-in-law, and he gave this twisted version of the story. He told me that I was making his daughter feel insecure by talking to other women and I wasn't helping raise the child and wasn't helping her out at all. I told him the real story, and although it took him a lot of convincing, eventually he realized I was telling the truth. What a surprise to the meetup, my wife and her father. He's a divorce lawyer. My wife was begging me to consider, and she even started crying. Decided to take her back because I did love her. Should teach her to start to act better around me.
Nah.
All of the people saying I'm toxic for calling out my wife's bluff probably will never find love.
This tower is full of
My wife
What?
kept on giving toxic ultimatums after we got married and said if I didn't want.
Bro needs help too.
Void fishers.
Wait, where the fuck they go?
You need them to open a relic,
my stupid
but
ass.
are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Let's just go, bro. They're taking too. I'll take the elevator up. Oh, we do. Coming in the elevator? Get in. Where is this check mark taking me, bro? Come on, go back.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Huh? There we go. I'll go with this. Since it's dual, I'm guessing since I only have 191.
Force me. So I called her.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Top 6.
Yeah. Facts. Breaking up as a group, were they real?
So JJ went to LA, and just randomly said, "Oh, I'm leaving the side," and then made a diss track. No, then blamed it on you, bro. I'm wake up in bed, and I get a nudge from I get from my ex-girlfriend, and says, "I've seen it." He said, "What? No, I haven't seen it." He's saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking missus."
There's nothing new to you. You said no, you all the time.
I know you did. I'm just sleeping. But no. I think he was just, I don't know, probably be excited. He was bored. Because I think we hit like a big plateau with like what we were doing. It was the same sort of shit in and out. So spiced it up and it worked.
That was it.
It wasn't planned. It wasn't planned.
No idea, bro.
I made the first reply diss track in 24 hours with Calux downstairs. We used to live in the same building. I said, "Calux, brother, we got to do something.
It's go time.
We've got to do something." I said, because he's got a production studio, right? One of his friends called Ben at the time. So I said, "Song, we shoot a music video tonight to upload tomorrow." That's what.
But what was the vibe? Did you call him like after?
No,
so
I
like,
just
what were you?
I just made the song. I just made the song. See what happens. It was a spiral.
Bro, I don't want to do
It was
this.
kind of like friendly, but a bit of shots. Yeah, and then by the end, so Harry took it to a different level.
So those diss tracks. You guys breaking up as a group? Were they real?
So
If you want to get off of work early, take zinc on it. Be stunning. You will throw unethical life hacks. Sure to hold time so that you alert your security.
Yeah.
For laundry. Wash truck. eBay.
Operator,
Key for it.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
She comes, apologize for the huge mess. In case
I don't get that one.
moves. Too much. Buy cheap chocolate from Costco. Put it into your own molds and sell it as homemade chocolate. Friends and family love supporting you. The majority of secret amount. No. Besides, I mean, what would happen if an ant and a scorpion had a baby?
How can Tyler Perry make it right?
Somebody cost you, Shannon Sharp, millions of dollars.
Yeah.
You want to be compensated for what they cost you for a lie?
Yeah.
So if that's
How many times have you watched Kevin? Yes. Oh, how many times have you watched this? You jump into swimming trampoline. How does that work? How does that work?
So I'm downstairs like eating. This artist just comes up. Say hi, bro. Toronto. Makes it seem like it's like
Is that before this broke?
This is before this. So I'm like, huh? I'm thinking he's going home. Something happened. Hugs me and says bye a couple of in the room. And then like months later I see like the tweet. That made me sad. Yeah. I don't know. Obviously it's a business and stuff. It's hard. It's just enjoy playing. Have this camaraderie. So
You didn't say goodbye to me. I'll just look.
you say, bro.
You didn't even text me back. Send him a nice text. Love y'all boys. I live up.
Damn, bro ain't texting back. That's what Bobo do. I need to know what Bobo did since I'm not watching the game currently. Player of the game. AJ Green. Damn, he almost got a perfect. One person. Oh, Miles Garrett. Tyreek was on there with 60. The cow copied her. I'm dead. See Zach Randall. Got this man bag of burritos and that shit look crazy. They went with number 8 instead of number 24. But then again, they said that they were going to like give Kobe like 3 other statues, or he's going to have 3 in total. Let's see what Bobo did. Oh, Bobo got it done too? Hold on. Yo, he got him horrendously. That nigga ain't even in frame. I mean, it's a wide view, so he's still in frame, but shut. Where was he going, though? Nah, like, for real. I'm just curious, like, where was he going for?
No, I can't. Not athletic short. I can't out there. Finish your wife. Not it. Oh. Not athletic.
Doc Rivers blamed his 1-4 start on attitude, schedule makers, time zones, playing too hard on defense.
Or no time zones, you know, so just a tough one.
Nah, that is crazy. See, what's the score? I mean, I know the Suns win, but they're going to win. 118 or 104. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food because my stomach is not in a hurry. I got some spicy noodles, but I don't know if spicy noodles is a time to mix that in with my stomach, especially with like the sweet and sweet going on. Yeah. Okay, I only made my noodles, but they're not really done yet. So yeah. 111 to 124. Sun's currently winning. Now then, we put the spices in. The chili sauce thingy. I should never put the vegetables, honestly. I don't care for these vegetables. It's like vegetable packs. I should have not. Thought the herbs or whatever would have been nice, but nah. I forgot I don't like vegetables. Yeah. I do fucking some. Like vegetables. Or lettuce. Corn. I don't know if I said corn. No, I didn't. But yeah, depending on the vegetable, I fuck with it. Fruits on that. I don't think I ate fruits a lot. I don't eat a lot of fruits. I haven't ate fruit for a while now. Weren't the Jazz going to trade lower marketing? Or something like that? Damn, blocked. Chili sauce. It was black. Damn, that shit smells strong. You can tell because my voice changed. Now then, let's mix this. Let's see. There's not much water. Yeah, I should have added the vegetables though. I feel like the vegetables gonna mess it up for me.
How is there even? There's no mistake in the logic. There's no mistake in the logic.
Ain't you, Carl?
There's no mistake in the logic.
That shit's gonna be so ass for me.
Wow, this. How is there even? There's no mistake in the logic. There's no mistake in the logic.
At that point, you could just like open up another slide and like do it like line by line, copy line by line, and see which part you messed up. That's what I would do. Instead of trying to check it like that, I'll copy it line by line, enter it code by code, see which part's working, which part's not. And yeah.
Bonjour la famille, j'espère que vous allez bien, moi ça par la grâce de Dieu. Je suis comme ça en train d'aller à l'école. Mais je pense que le professeur ne va pas venir aujourd'hui. Donc je retourne à la maison.
What the fuck? Bro, take off. Hollywood taking notes. He didn't slip once. Oh, I recorded. He didn't slip once. I'm dead.
Je suis comme ça en train d'aller à l'école.
Nah, bro, ain't.
Mais je pense que le
Skip a
professeur
beat.
ne va pas venir aujourd'hui. Donc je retourne à la maison.
Tell them, brother. Cameraman never dies. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Should never added these. Not too bad though. Just shit, not bad.
Tell him.
Decently
What
spicy.
I will say though, that's a potentially hot take, and maybe I might get screwed for this. I might. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, Tucker, you ready?
Yes.
I think that marinara sauce reduces the quality and experience of a mozzarella stick.
Yes, but it enhances the quality of a chicken parm.
Fair.
Ooh, Bobo
I don't
main
like
ball
the
handler.
balance.
Bobo with the 3. Oh, he's sadly missed.
What I will say though, that's a potentially hot take, and maybe
I don't really use marinara sauce with the breadsticks. I don't do that. It's weird. Like for me, all I see is like tomato sauce, right? I see tomato sauce, and then you dip bread in it. So I never got used to that.
Tell him what you did last night.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. Every time we go to the bar, we tell you.
Oh, wait. Can I say what happened?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Something
Or
happened.
no. Me and Alyssa are walking around this bar, and this guy, he was cute, in my opinion. He had really cool style. He comes up from behind Alyssa, like sneaks up on her and goes, "Girl, I love your silhouette."
Oh,
And I
that's
was
hot.
like-
That's a unique compliment.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
And he was like, "Oh, are you with anyone?" Alyssa didn't want to deal with it, so she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I respect that," and walked away. And I said, "That's a really nice way of saying he likes your ass."
In more blunt words, yes.
Like, he was cool. I liked his style, and
What?
you were like not feeling it. I mean, he went straight up in my ear, and He then did. I looked
It's a
hard.
loud bar. You experienced a poem in real life.
He came from the back. Yeah, he took her by surprise.
Good.
I was like, "Hello."
I've watched a lot of videos where it starts like that, and they always end up both pretty happy. Okay? Tell him.
Tell the man who hired you that this. I swept my gaze through the portal platform
fuck
now
with these
littered with
noodles.
corpses was
Hot,
my
spicy,
last
blazing,
act of
hot
mercy.
Flavor.
If he chooses to disregard whatever semblance of sanity he has left
Nah, this
and
shit-
comes after me
this shit
again,
gas.
I'll make sure that Ada is the only Grand Bear left to mourn for her blood. After all, I know where they live. Even now, you try to use your family to justify your greed. You're right,
Deal with the
Grand Bear.
37.
I'm no god, and I'm not a judge either.
Oh no.
I'm just here to keep my promise.
She's an assist. Oh.
Tell the man who hired you that this.
Yo, this shit gas, but this shit low knocked my brain around. Now I got a mini headache. Nah, I'm playing. Kinda.
Just bought some shoes, they light up.
Would you rather suck one dick 10 times or 10 dicks one time?
The same dick 10 times, because I would figure out how to make him come.
Quickly,
by
too,
the end,
yeah.
by the 10th time, I would know how to fucking get it.
It's done in like a second, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't you feel like you're getting in a relationship with the guy at that point?
Well,
I thought
yeah.
I was in a relationship with him.
I thought spooning was included.
Wait, is spooning extra? I don't know.
Do
I'm
I
a
have
big
to
guy.
tip
It
him?
might be
Wait,
called
do
a
I have to
ladle.
tip him to spend
I'm
the
a
night?
big dude. It's called a ladle.
Do I have to tip him to spend the night?
That's free. Has to be free. They can't charge you.
I'm not gay, but my boyfriend's a
Would you rather suck one dick 10 times?
Huh?
So fucking good.
Goodbye. But why are you running away?
When I get this next time, I'm taking out the vegetables.
Because
I
I
got
told
another
you
one, but
we
it's a
were-
different one. And if there's a
Okay, I'll see
vegetable
you
pack in that one,
later.
I'm not adding the vegetables.
Bye. I love you. Okay, baby.
Because I told her to clean her
I'm
room.
gonna lie down for you. Okay, see you. Huh?
Clean my room, I don't do that.
Goodbye. But why are you running away? Because I told you to clean your room? Okay, I'll see you later.
I don't know why that's on my favorite show. You to fight a boss like this. What you do? They jumped in me. They jumped in me. They be playing anything. That's why the game is actually fun. Oh, hey yo. Yo, put two bases next to each other. Let all your Pokemon, all your pals attack them. He jumped me. Now I see that. That's funny.
Follow for more Pal World clips.
Sam Sulek talks about why he's scared of women.
Okay, what about women? I know isn't there some kind of running joke with you and women?
Yeah.
I keep seeing it on TikTok. Can you explain that to me?
That's just that's just some kind of lifter joke. Must be more so my generation. That you're afraid of women. Going up to
That's what I thought it was.
Okay. Honestly, it's probably just a reflection of the times.
Yeah.
Going up to girls in the gym. It's almost like you just don't do it.
Sam Sulek talks
Just
about
so
why
good.
he's
Oh,
scared
bro.
of women.
Can't really talk about it with
How
shit.
many times you been jumped?
4 times.
Wow, that's crazy. Bro, I think you're the problem.
Nah, one time I was for real leaving my high school graduation. Another time.
Hold on. You got jumped leaving your high school graduate. Oh, them wanted you bad.
How do you fucking know who they were though?
Jump number 2.
I'm walking to my car and these 3 dudes, they came up. That time I admit I did lose, but yeah, there was that time.
Okay, what's number 3?
It was about a year and a half ago.
No, bro.
So I'm walking down the street and it's these 2 dudes. I see the tall, skinny one running up behind me, and then they jumped me. I did lose that one though. Cause
Do you ever ask the reason like why you get jumped like Jump number 4.
it was a few weeks ago.
Bro.
How many times you been jumped?
4 times.
Wow, that's crazy. Bro,
Oh my god. What? Oh, is that roast beef?
No. Yes, roast beef.
Oh my god.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
Oh.
Get away. Get away. Don't even try. I didn't pick this for you.
Eric, but look.
I didn't pick this for you now. It's my food.
Look at that meat.
Yeah. Look at it good. Look at it good. Look at it
Ooh,
good.
ooh.
You're not getting none of this.
Eric, I
thought you
just
saw
got
me
home
for a
from
second.
work and I'm so tired. And it's food and it's cold outside too.
You should have went to Burger King and got you a milk.
I am so sick of this marriage.
I'm so sick of you trying to get my food too. Now bye.
All right. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh, is that roast beef?
I mean, just put 2 and 2 together. Like,
Okay,
Apex
pro
is
trans. I'm not anti.
a very
Not in the front
pro,
of her,
you know,
doing the
fucking
high knees.
gay, pro, trans, pro. And look, I'm not anti, but I'm not in the front of the parade doing the high knees either. You know what I mean? So
Neutral?
live and let people live, but I mean, we clearly have a difference in opinion, you know, across the board. So I mean, if you're expecting them to give me an invite to their pro league, I mean, bro, I'd be so surprised if that ever fucking happened. You come across very anti, but I'm not anti. I made that extremely clear, extremely. And I told you where I draw my line, man. I don't like I think parents should be teaching their kids about stuff like that. When it's up to the schools and teachers that you might not know, nah, I'm good. I mean, I like this.
I have a lot of coconuts in
The fruits, the vegetables ruin this shit for me, bro. It's so fucking good though.
Puerto Rico.
What do you call them?
Did I say something wrong? You know, with my English, you got to be careful.
No, it's fine. You pronounce it differently to me. How do you
How
say
you
it?
know? You go first.
Coconuts.
Coconuts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, I really love it when you're here. I can't tell you.
We're coconut.
Women don't have a problem communicating as long as the problem is outside of her. You see what I'm saying? Like when we get to talking about communication, a lot of women are open.
Did this nigga look at his girl?
Complaining to her about your homeboy who not doing right, or you complaining to her about your career that may not be going how you wanted to go. But when she's the issue, the communication don't be as back and forth. It don't be as open. It don't be like it should be. Now all of a sudden it's super defensiveness. Now all of a sudden you're not letting me finish sentences. Now all of a sudden it becomes a bunch of resistance.
Okay, so let's talk about it. The same way that you say that that as men y'all want women to create a safe space for y'all. Sometimes you have to do that for us too. So just like y'all want us to cut up things in sizes that's digestible for y'all, maybe y'all can tell us things in ways that's digestible for us as well.
Women don't have.
I've been down.
Did you want to apologize to another female in the room, or are you good?
I want to talk about something else.
Okay, let's roll another clip.
Have you ever? Just admit it. Who would you? Jared or Zach? You have to say it.
I am on my mom's side when she's right about not doing these podcasts anymore.
I think she likes Jared.
Well, that's good. That's hilarious. Did you want to apologize?
Yo, what are you doing?
Oh, what the fuck? Nah. Bro is better than me
Yo, shit.
at Rocket League while using a steering wheel.
Yo, shit. Yo, what are you doing?
Someone's trying to make fun of the way I drink water. I drink.
You are.
I feel like bro's gotten really buff. Chill out, pause. Do watch
Someone's
this.
trying to make fun of the way I drink water.
Also, his dreads have grown out.
I drink aggressive.
That's what I'm saying. It started like 4 years ago. Really? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. It sounded like... Hey, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Now I'm double uncomfortable. You said that like you were charging that the whole show. Like, calm down, bro. This man lost 40,000 brain cells. Stop looking at my booty, bro.
You are gonna have a next match, though? That's what I heard just now?
So yes, I hope so. I am not officially done. I know that I'm close, bud. I'm close.
Would you rather become Batman or Captain America?
Now, tell me, I get bread. Captain America might have got hold a little bit. In my opinion, Batman got hold more because he lost both his parents and his girlfriend too. She got blown up. This nigga is not strong enough. He still can get hold consistently. You have to live life with the bat suit on all the time. I'm Captain America. I'm waking up, y'all. This is not beat me under no circumstances. Batman can't be beat. In the movies, don't say this infinite intelligence thing like you got comic book feet. In the movies, this nigga loses a lot.
He did get hold, but to come into a world where you 70 years gone and everything that you knew and loved is gone, bro, that's tough.
I feel like that's tough, but it's tougher to lose your parents in front of your eyes and then wake up and then lose your girlfriend off your decision making. Versus just getting frozen and waking up and being like, okay, everybody gone. You feel that pain right there, yes. But seeing your parents die and then seeing your girlfriend die off your decision. His villains are more annoying than Captain America, I feel.
They are annoying as hell.
I can't kill them either.
I mean, you're Batman.
You're Batman, bro.
No.
It's not Bruce Wayne, it's Dylan Patel. I'm Batman. I'm killing you if I see you.
Would you rather become Batman or Captain America?
Let's go. Swing your legs up. Go here.
Stop! Stop!
Let's go. Oh my God.
No, my legs hurt.
Siri, how old are you?
Siri.
I'm over the age of 18. She's 18. No, I'm 20.
No.
20. Oh, little baby. What, you're 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
Little baby.
Yeah, these vegetables ruined it for me.
You're 20. You just waddled out of the crib. What are you
That's
Immediately
crazy.
started popping.
Do you hear it right now? Oh my God.
So yeah, these vegetables ruined that shit for me because then at the end there was just a bunch of vegetables on a little part of noodles and I can't get the noodles. So now I've learned, bro, when I was making these bitches, I was like, do I want to add these vegetables? I should have knew the answer was no. Let's do this. Whatever this is. I knew I shouldn't have added them. Ruined so much. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could make that sound. I didn't even know you could sneeze, bro. Sneezed. I didn't even know he could sneeze like that. So what do I do? Well, you think they'll have missions for it? I feel like they might have missions.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
I don't know what we're doing. I can't be here. I don't know what we're doing, bro.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Loki don't know what to do. I want to do this, but I don't know what this is. I might watch a video about it later. Let's do this, I guess.
Crew. Corpus traffic detected within abandoned void space lanes. Easy pickings. Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Pack barf bag. Easy picking. Did I upgrade my stuff from my rail check? I think I might have. I think I did, but I didn't equip them. I'm not sure. Oh.
Potential catastrophic missile glitch. Visual confirmation required.
Visual.
Crew, did you see that?
Did you see that? Crew, did you see that?
Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out.
Get the lead out. It's the lead out.
Corpus salvage team headed for debris field.
Attacking. See, my gunners are shooting something. I don't know what these shooting.
Crew, sensor glitch is back. Stay sharp. This may not be a bug.
This may not be a bug. Is there one more? Oh, there are.
Salvage team eliminated.
Salvage team.
Alert. Void storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you.
Hi.
I should have expected tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. It's interesting because I name myself Shadow in this game basically on my Twitch thing. So every time they say Shadow, it always throws me off.
I see you, you bastard. I see you! Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost.
Oh, it's evade the unknown vessel. Oh, my bad, bro. I thought it was saying get close to. I'm going down here.
Evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands, evasive maneuvers. Escape corridor locked. Grab something.
Are we falling off the sky? Oh.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Disable all priority targets.
I got you.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Looks like my time. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
For the main event. Got you. Oh, it's right here.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Really don't like spy missions, but I do got a challenge to do spy missions, so while I happen to need to do it as well.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the second and third Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
I think Gauss can run across that. Get running, I'll just...
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer.
I don't find this mission annoying, or missions like this, or Railjack missions annoying because I have to go on shit. Then I gotta run back. That's the only annoying part about all these Railjack missions. Like, if it was just me fighting in outer space, it's cool, but like, it's everything else, honestly.
Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Fighter destroyed. We have too many weapons. I propose replacing a turret with a tachyon wave analyzer. Significant data returns may be anticipated.
Hold on.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
I'm at the job. The all railjack mission. Hopefully they're not annoying, but I feel like they're going.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage Void Drive. Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing.
It looks like there's about like 3 missions for this, but that's fine. Because I really don't like doing railjack missions. Like, I like using the railjack, I just don't like having to go get out the railjack and do all that other shit. That's the annoying part for me.
Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications.
Oh, you bait him.
Comms channel reopened. We, the lost souls. She hears us. Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari. You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Nobody gonna do anything to me. Or they can't die. Oh wow.
DkShadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored. Downloading coordinates.
Downloading coordinates.
Brace.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Zeno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind.
Think so, huh?
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestare destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters,
hopefully this is not
we're going where the winds don't blow.
fire song. Hopefully it's not copyright though. Or this part's gonna be not seen on YouTube.
Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Forget about fighting, it's all about peace with this song. Actually, they're talking about dying alone, I'm pretty
There's a
sure.
man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail solar ray. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Fire song. Liked it. Oh, I was like, am I on my shit? I'm on my shit. What the fuck?
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution. Jump
Destroy.
the beam generator.
One. Right thing. Okay. Destroy the beam generator. 3, 2. Okay, you launched a lot faster than I thought. My bad. Just go. Okay, that ain't go. How do I destroy him? I don't think it's on my ship. On this ship. Oh wait, do I just leave the ship? Guess so.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces.
Yeah.
And eat its heart.
Think so, huh?
Objective. Collapse the anchor field. Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist.
You're stopping my progress.
Halted. Jamming drones. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Do not. Thank you very much.
Override terminal located. Pull the plug.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. Swat down pests.
I don't even gotta aim. Bro was yelling something before he died. Or at least got hit with these tracking. The ship is better than mine.
Countermeasures charged. On your mark, unleash the storm.
Shit, hold on.
Priority repair order. Hull ruptures. Decompression risk.
Sisters! Hear me!
Goodbye.
By the head. Almost into hell.
That's really bright.
Are part of this story. We have a enter void. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together. Cephalon size report. Tempestari. Final voyage.
This looks cool.
Today, a centuries-long journey ended. Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Oh. I wait for
Sevagoth, a warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Oh, you still alive? golden hand. I have 432 entrants. Damn. I forget if it's linked up to my master level or I forget, but it's linked up to one of those things. Okay, one sec. Okay, then I'm back. Finished the mission already? Was that 3?
Ordis has received messages for
Transmission from
The star,
Tempest
the
Story.
skin.
Sevagoth reconstruction is possible. A task not to be undertaken lightly. Old warriors do not forget their debts. Prediction. We have not seen the last of the Tempest Story.
The skin. Look at the skin. See what the skin looks. Statue, cosine. Ooh. Let's try this. I want to try this real. Since I happen to be going to go properly, and melee weapon. So I want a poison weapon. I don't know how to do the sisters exactly, but I know a little bit.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Wonder.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Really? You don't think so, huh? I was thinking, why not? Since you say so. I fuck no. What is this?
I'll take that. Thank you.
What's this symbol?
Somebody plant a flag.
I don't know what symbol this is.
Head down.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
The Neptune. There's an arena here? I didn't even know that place had an. Skyrush Falls. Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
My warframe is strong.
Actually, I don't even need my warframe for this. I did bring extras. Yeah. They're not stuck here. Oh wow. I bet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Try this one.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Grandham's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Oh, I'm failing.
It's not enough.
Bro, I don't know what was wrong with my weapon. Like, I tried to explode it and it wasn't exploding shit. That was so annoying, honestly. What the fuck?
We've got robots inbound.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
That was just a horrible one. That's a hair. It's been 7 days. I'm good. That's really disgusting.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure
Hey
creates
everyone,
diamonds,
my name's
yes,
Upsker,
but it also creates rubble.
for how you get a Helminth Charger in Warframe. A Helminth Charger is essentially a, I guess, infested crow kind of guy. Look at him, he's adorable. He's
No, he's
actually
not.
one of the
It's
cuter pets
disgusting.
in my opinion. These guys, so they can take scritches, you know, it's like any other dog. They're infested, because, you know, it's like a Helminth Charger. Here's how you really get it. It's not actually that hard. In order to... Okay, he's floating away. Cool. In order to actually get one, you need a cyst on your neck, like mine.
Disgusting.
And it has to have that fully sticking out. You see how it has that little tendril? I'll zoom in on it.
Disgusting.
Just so you can see it there. Yeah, it has to have that sticking out, meaning that the cyst has to be on your warframe for 6 whole days.
I thought it was
It
7.
takes you 24 hours to contract the cyst from another player.
Stop
How it
fucking
works
look.
is this.
Yo, stop putting this shit at me, bro.
The cyst from another player
Oh,
while
damn.
playing any regular mission.
I turn and then that shit turns
Get
again.
affected
Stop
by
turning.
this.
Just
But I
disgusting.
believe they can only get affected once. So if I get rid of this cyst on my warframe, I don't believe he can get it again. And so if I were to go into the star chart right now, play some games, I would infect people that I play with. This has no negative effect on gameplay whatsoever, by the way. I believe Nidus, the warframe, starts off with the cyst when you build him. I believe he was the original starting point for the cyst, and he branched out from there. So essentially, Nidus is like space herpes. So yeah, have fun with that. Once you get the cyst on you, and it's fully built up like that, you simply go here, and you go to Kubro breeding. You then hit begin incubation. You need an egg and a power core, and drain the Helminth cyst. This will drain the cyst into the incubator, making the Helminth Charger. There's only really any point to make one because there's no variables. It's just Helminth Charger. So you can't imprint them or anything. You can't like incubate, none of that shenanigans. So I'm not going to do this because it's a waste of time because I've already collected all of the MR for this boyo. rid of the cyst without draining it, you simply have to go to this area in your ship. If you haven't seen it, that's okay. There's other unlocks in this area. Eventually, simply go to here, and you remove cyst. So, yeah, you just kind of get violently stabbed in the neck, but your warframe is safe. Hey, isn't that nice and healthy? Yeah, the warframe's fine, guys. It can only stab me directly in the neck, removing a cyst and probably half of my windpipe, but I'm a warframe, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, guys, that's the end of this video. Just a short, quick video on how to get the Hellman Charger. Thank you, guys.
I feel like I might get rid of you. Never mind then. Disgusting. Goodbye, Cooper. Schmieder. Should only take it. You need a. Cover it. Okay. So. See, now this would be a lot easier because I'll have iron. Look his iron. Iron. I don't really want to have this dude because he uses up all my shit. Probably I don't got the dragon. Thousand. I feel like I should have bought a few. I know he's just gonna use them. Yeah, I'll just wait to get to beam. Did I get that other warframe? Hours. But yeah, since I got Mesa Beam, I could farm that shit a lot easier. Of course, not like I need it right now. Question is what to do. Okay then.
not say the left tree this entire conversation. I'll give you. Alright, tweet civilization.
Oh. Welcome everyone. So today we're just going to be doing a quick intro to a sister of Parvos and get cracking on farming some weapons. So for this video, I'm going to be talking about what I would say is the easiest method for generating a lich, and also is just a good method in general for at least most of the weapons that you're going to be generating. Mesa is very, very good at Random Void, which is where we're going to be going in order to generate these liches. For that, of course, you do not use Mesa, and Mesa is going to generate magnetic weapons, which I believe are one of the better end of choices for you to be creating. However, feel free to do this content with Protea or whatever other Warframe you want to do in order to get E, which is what you'll get from Protea, or any other element you might be looking for to add to these weapons. You do not need to use a Warframe that specifically is very, very good. Of course, you can always bring the Zorus, which you're of course going to have, because to start doing the Random Void things, you need to complete the quest that gives you the Zorus. So, also, a build on the Zorus, like this one, is going to be absolutely perfectly fine. But, of course, if you're looking for a more budget build, you can go with this, and this is also going to get the job done.
I don't even got a skill for this. Like, I don't even got a weapon on. Let's just go with the
higher levels of the Grand Void. So, with that being said, let's go through the process of getting this done. First and foremost, the best mission by far to generate your liches on is on Pluto, and it is Hydra. This is a capture mission, and you're going to get a refund on the coins that you're going to be using to generate your liches from here. And it's a very, very quick, easy mission to do. So, let's jump into here and show exactly what you need to do for any of you that have forgotten what the Random Void is. Of course, you are going to need to do the introductory quest and get the course and everything in order to start doing this. But it's pretty simple. But first and foremost, of course, we are just going to go and kill our capture target. Capture our capture target, of course.
You are here.
Obviously, I would mean that we wouldn't do anything to harm the capture target. Now, would we?
Extract our target.
We wouldn't shoot a harmful beam into them.
Target located.
Of course not.
Bring them in.
Secondly, if you already have one of your coins, your next objective is to immediately find one of the big golden angels, which are sometimes only spawning nearly the end of the mission. Won't guarantee you to get a sister. If you're too close to the end of the mission, they seem to not want to spawn, but it's supposed to be a 100% chance, so whenever he happens that, assumedly, it will spot. One of these golden hands, and what you need to do is you need to use a Zenith Random Crown. Only Zeniths will work for this, and then you need to get at least one. Scales, based on the number of players in the mission, full party of 40, you need to get 150 kills, but generally, this is going to be very Warframes that are good. And also, with the Zorus, you're going to be able to full time by killing the ghosts with the Zorus, and then freeing the Solarians that are pretty fun. As long as the spawn rate. And it's not really. Of course, you can also just pick up the little drop, and that is going to give you more time.
We've got
almost
robots
always
inbound.
more than enough time in order.
A Random Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long. Spectre particle count is below critical. Good work.
Although I guess I suppose they are triangles, not going. We're already well past 25 of course. In order to finish this, we'll 75. 75 is early and faster. Just because the moment you hit 75, we're in enough energy. Let's throw this. Here we are. Put us out. Only took a minute. And then now that we have done that, our Lich can spawn. So we can head towards the end of the mission. I would tell you to generally go a little slowly while you're ahead of it, because otherwise Lich won't properly spawn. So right, of course, I think that's going to get fixed. But you will see the Lich spawn. Then you can just take them down. For the Lich, this one, run, so I because I don't want this weapon, or use the Secret Mercy to acquire this weapon. I don't have the Death Run yet, so I'm just going to grab it. Finisher will be your new Lich. Importantly, this will also give you a 300 point here, which is going to refund that set crown put into the gold can. On our way out, you should spawn it. Too much of it. Then we can just climb super fast. There's a variety of weapons that work very well on that. Steel hard to take down, especially if you're looking for Liches. Should not take too long for you. Really just like eliminate some random enemies. Fun to blast them, grab, send a coin, send it. You have generated the Lich. We have not lost any resources, and we got drops from Blade and all that good business. Before we head back, we're going to see if our Lich has an ephemera or anything like that. Started on our Lich. Of course, this is also how you get the Stalta, so if you're looking to get that weapon, this will also help with that. Now, this is the mission I would definitely recommend for anyone looking to generate Liches and hunt through them. I would say it's probably going to be the most popular node worth doing so. Go far. Look at their stats and all that good business. It's a little 35% active. Yeah, go through the regular process of defeating them, and we'll talk about stuff for defeating them in a separate. Alright, hello and welcome everyone. So today we're just going to be doing a quick a sister of Parvos and on farming some of the weapons. So, for this video, I'm going to be talking about what I would say is the easiest method for generating a Lich, and also is just a good method in general for at least most of the weapons that you're going to be generating, is Mesa. Mesa is very, very good at the Granum Void, which is where we're going to be going in order to generate these Liches. For that, of course, you do not have to use Mesa, and Mesa is going to generate magnetic weapons, which I believe are one of the better end of choices for you to be creating. Feel free to do this content with Protea or whatever other Warframe you want to do in order to get heat, which is what you'll get from Protea, or any other element you might be looking for to add to these weapons. You do not need to use a Warframe that specifically is very, very good. If you're in Granum Void, of course, you can always bring the Zorus, which you're, of course, going to have, because in order to start doing the Granum Void things, you need to complete the quest that gives you the Zorus. So, also, a build on the Zorus, like this one, is going to be absolutely perfectly fine. But of course, if you're looking for a more budget build, you can go with this. This is also going to get the job done higher end levels of the Great Void. So, with that said, let's go through the process of getting one. First and foremost, the best mission bar to generate your liches on is on.
Okay, so then I'll spawn it.
City. Nora's keen to hear from
Let's try one more.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Attack us and we will counter.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Void Rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving. Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus, and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long. Enough. Particle count dropping sharply on our side, pulling you back.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me! Why?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I release this dude.
Another Warframe tip today. Today will be how to free Solaris using a green crown. Let's head over to Gradivis on Mars. This is basically your low-level starter corpus tile sets for beginners. You also get a Granum crown here too, dropped from a treasure. To begin, start your gameplay at solo. Other players may speedrun the mission, leaving you no time to search for your prisoner. If you came in with no Granum crown, you can start the sabotage immediately by heading towards the waypoint, grab your coolant, you'll then need to defend it. Your number 4 ability, Peacemaker, can easily take him down if modded correctly. Here's my mod beginning. You will then need to sweep the map, checking out tight spaces and hallways. To easily spot a prisoner is by listening. But against the walls, the prisoner will be stuck to the walls and look like this. Release them by choosing Granum Crown or any crown depending on your objective. Here my objective is a Night Wave using a Granum Crown. When they are released, you also get additional Solaris standings.
And the wise players.
Don't forget to check hallways that are underneath the floors also. I've seen a lot of prisoners hidden under there. And listen.
I thought you get something cool. Yeah, something okay. Just get. Since I have a lot of these, you can use it.
Need to adjust a few things. Then I'm going after these hoses. White ball.
Sister's not spawning, bro. Okay. Now I know it's. Okay. I can't have a Kuva Lich and I can't have a Kuva Lich and a sister at the same time. So I gotta kill my Kuva Lich to get the sister unlocked. Makes sense. Makes sense now.
Oh, sorry. Orders will play with the volume off. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
It should be moved. Oh. Let's shoot some looks. Let me get something good from me. Or like other people have stuff, good stuff. Oh, I forgot.
You are here on a capture.
Mine! Said there's a dope, but it's my dope.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete.
Radiant
The
set.
captive has been escorted
R5.
to the extraction
I don't
point.
know what R5
well
is.
done.
Find out.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I'm stuck. The fuck am I? I'll be going too fast for my t-shirt. Especially with a bunch of little stuff in the way. Blocking. Guess I'll get one of these. I want a radiant and got a lucky arm barrel.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye!
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Grenades deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
We fought with honor.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know where he spawned. I don't know where they're at. Well, I don't. Disappear before they could kill. Go.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
I wonder how many void traces I would have if I collected them. I did the Kuva Lich and collected them. Might do a few more and then I'll get off and then go trade. Try to get the stuff I need. But I need more stuff to trade though, so.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
We can avoid alerting them. This might be easier.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Actually, own it. Hit this. I don't think I need two for that gun, which I can actually make. I think I can make, or maybe I'm missing one more.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to baby idiot tax.
Let's see. I didn't even think about that. Oh, can make it. I mean, it is a gold blueprint, so I guess that's the only piece I was missing. The dude is coming tomorrow. Later. Honest. Hopefully he at least has prime continuity. That's at least the one thing I want. And the colors. At least have those two things and I'm good.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I can't even withstand my own speed. I don't
You're
care.
near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I hate when other people buff me. Like when the other people buff my speed on this map. Or like maps filled with a lot of stuff.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here.
Like I'll be
Track them
bumping
down
to
quickly.
everything.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where the fuck did I go?
Watch yourself.
Oh,
Grenier are on the way.
I went into a different dimension. Let's how I get this. Five.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye!
I really wonder how much stuff I'm gonna get from him when I take him out of here. I feel like I'm gonna be so loaded. Probably not. Actually, I don't know. I wish there was a way to check how much stuff he has of yours. How much of your stuff he has. I feel like that would go crazy with the stuff it's taken from all the runs I've been running.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, proving dangerous, just like the Grenier.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let me through. Yeah. Damn, I'm not doing any jobs. They aren't either. All of us are just stuck at 7.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That shit is not dropping. God damn. Oh wow. Like how ain't nobody tell nothing. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm up. Don't have that. But I'll sell that.
Something of yours.
Green arrows. Nice. Backing those up. I ain't trying to. This type of grind that you're getting stuff you don't even need. Well, you do need, but you're getting stuff you don't even know you need. Not know that you don't know you need, but you're just getting stuff. Luckily, while grinding. I missed 4 people. Let's ahead. What pieces and do I have it? I do. A7.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
It did. It did. I don't got any relics that I need stuff from. So now I'm just going for selling or cats.
Territory in the name of yours truly.
I could do this.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Tower online. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Crazy, because I'm running past A to get to wherever this is.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Tower lost.
This nigga hit me from down there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have control of all 4 towers. have lost control of a tower.
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Message decoded.
I don't do
None
good against
alive.
poison.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode
What was
our
that boss
messages?
dude, huh? He sent those after me. Cause ain't no way that many just spawned randomly.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I was like, hey, that time I freeze him. Scan him. I don't know if I got enough stuff to trade, but I got stuff. So I'm gonna end stream here. Go trade a few stuff. Come back tomorrow with the dragon, maybe the colors, maybe the slots. It depends on how lucky I get on what people need. Yeah, see you guys later. Hope you have a good day. Good night. Goodbye.